the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep, caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We're back after another big old stream that we had yesterday. Thank you guys very much for being a part of that yesterday. It was awesome. It was fun. And I think I have to. There we go. Even though there's nothing really playing. So hopefully you guys had a great evening last night. Rest of your guys' night. Got out of here. Went to the sauna. Went to the pool. Got some time. Got some time in, you know, that type of stuff. Feeling good. Good sleep. Hopefully you guys did too. I know a lot of you guys were partying hard last night. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see. Good intro. Hey, appreciate that, man. But yeah, we are back. We're back after it was a monster yesterday. These guys, we started off strong. We pushed for about 4.5 hours with damn near full capacity of about, what, 15 players. We had a couple drops here and there, you know, long, 3.5 minute long save time because this thing is ridiculous. You know what I mean? So yeah, we were kind of talking to the guys before we started streaming here and figuring, what are we going to do today? What are we going to do today? What is the plan? Are we going to be, pushing big numbers again today? Or do we let the greenhorns, we push numbers in a different kind of way? We'll go over how many sharks we ran. Let some people kind of like good episode. What's up, Tatico? What's up, everybody in chat? Make sure you guys come in, throw your waves, throw your guys' peace signs, throw your guys' gang signs, whatever it is you guys doing. Hit it up. But yeah, yesterday was awesome, man. It was good to see everybody in working hard towards a goal of smashing max yardage with haul trucks with a very good play parameter. Like, had around a 4-minute haul truck time. We kind of had to average it because some players with a higher ping took a little longer to get up and down this haul road than others, but not by much, maybe about a 30-second discrepancy. So some were a little faster, some were a little slower. So we averaged it to about 4 minutes. We were down here working on this lower bench. We had a bagger running to fill for auxiliary. And I think I ran for about 3 hours yesterday on the excavator filling trucks. Kind of had a couple swaps here and there, but I think everybody's goal was to hit big boy. Yeah. So we have people coming in today. I think we have some slots open today. Our plan today is going to be Well, I think we're just going to be pushing the yards, like I was saying, a little bit differently today. We're going to run some bagger line cleanup. The goal is to get these pits unified. That is the overall goal of season 2. I know we've been all over the place with running these upper bench lines and the upper rim cut. The upper rim cut is still not done. We're only like 60% of the way. But this area down here is killing my soul. Killing my soul. I got to see it shaved down. I have to see it shaved down to this layer. We have to make sure we do all of our in cuts along our bench, along the ramp. You know, the main haul road coming down. It's gonna be a big, giant, massive J. Hooking down into the mine as it gets down to hopefully about 200 and something meters. But we can't really go further down. We can go down a few more layers, but the ramp cannot be there by where that kind of where that truck is, over where top of my dome is over there. It can't. But we can only go down technically so far because we have to do the upper rim first, because these benches will all get pushed back because of it, just like we did back here. Right. So if we do that, this ramp will be in the wrong place by the time we get over there. Right. So, you know what I mean? It will be it'll be completely out of whack. So I'm thinking that we focus real hard on getting this layer, because this bench layer is not the right height. The one above it's not the right height. So we need to get those back to where they are. So that way, when we go down, we can adjust our new height bench to the whole rest of the bottom of the claim, and then unify the pits as we go down. But like I said, one thing at a time. I think for aesthetics and overall look of the mine, you know, I think getting this part done correctly up here is the main goal of what's going on. But I have a question. Would you make a dozer tutorial video? There's no point in making a dozer tutorial video right now, considering the dozer's being changed here soon. Yeah, there is absolutely no point in making tutorials when updates come in that's going to change it. So honestly, actually happy that Christian told me that it was coming out, so I didn't have to spend all the time, you know. Plus, there's tons of people that literally have just watched me explain it a billion times and made their tutorial too. So, I mean, that's kind of the perk of being me, is all I have to do is just say I'm going to do something, and then 20 other streamers will go do it before me. So that's literally all I have to do is just talk about it, right? You know what I mean? Winning. I don't have to make the video. I can just stream more. Woo! Hell yeah. Big brain here, bros. Just explain it about 5 times on stream in detail, and then eventually there will be 20 other streamers doing it and making videos on it. Yeah. They're out there. You just gotta find them, guys. But no, yeah, for me, there's no point in making one now. I'll when the new one comes out, I will be doing. I gotta play with the new one first. So yeah, like right now, there's no point in me doing it. There's none. I mean, you can find it a dime a dozen. I'm sure a billion people. They're out there. They're out there, dude. Oh, there's an update. Not right now. We don't have an estimated launch, even though there's people out there telling people that it's coming at a certain time. We don't know when that update's actually happening. Let me see if they actually have. They can tell them they can go ahead and dig. They can start digging. If they want to be filled by like Velcro or something like that right now, real quick, we can get another bagger up. Backed up now, just Mick digging that. We're a little bit behind today, guys, so apologies. Go over numbers here now. We got some people in here. Yesterday was kind of crazy. Yesterday was to get back to that, it was very interesting day yesterday. You know, running a pure truck day, but being filled by baggers and running no belt lines with a 4-minute time. You know, it was interesting. It was a lot of trucks. We definitely were on our A game. There was very little trucks sitting for that long of a period of time. And yeah, it's I guess we'll just show the numbers. You guys ready? You guys want to guess? I mean, I know we kind of talked about it yesterday, so you guys know roughly what it is. So for you, all of you guys who were watching at the end of yesterday's stream, you guys already kind of know roughly what the number is going to be, but I don't even know what the exact total is. I haven't looked at it yet. So I know it's roughly a certain amount, but it was not what we thought it was going to be, but it was good for what the conditions are that we were playing under. So it's not like a, oh man, you guys sucked, you guys are horrible. It was definitely a titanic effort by everybody that was playing. We were pushing people hard, man. Yeah, people were pushing it. It was good to see the rhythm of the mind moving. 990. I think close to 8 minus 15 or so. Yeah, I mean, I'm unsure. I'm not positive. I try to hold this back. At least guys get their gut. Yeah, as far as the update, guys, a lot of you guys keep DMing me. Please, please, guys, I can't tell you when the update's coming. The devs don't even know when the update's coming. That's about as honest as I can be about it. Right? Like, the last time I talked to them, as far as transparency goes, they just said they're having a good time working on it, pretty much. So, and one of the other ways I can kind of confirm that to you guys is you can read what Christian said in the Discord and kind of on the Friday news. Is I don't think there's going to be an update if they're still going to show you or talk about it more in the next Friday news, right? So we at least know it's at least another week plus out before it's even into the tester's hand, right? So, you know what I mean? So just kind of think of it that way, right? I know a lot of people kind of, you know, well, when's it coming? How's it coming? It'll be here when it needs to be. Emailing me thinking you're gonna get some no, I can't do that. I can't do that because that'd be very disrespectful to developers. Me to leak information that I have privileged by knowing them and chatting with them, and losing faith between relationship that I've been building now for over 3 years. So it won't happen. All I would say is I don't think it's soon, as in split soon, as in there's a stream tomorrow about it type of soon. You know what I mean? I don't think so at all by any means, because I wouldn't be here streaming today. You know what I mean? So just take a breath. You know what I mean? Just that's my advice. Take a breath, right? And if it is, well, hot damn, you know what I mean? But I don't know. The plane could fall out of the sky and crash into my character right now, and you know what I mean? But I doubt it. I think they're cooking. I think they're doing really good. They had a break. Christian, it seems like Christian had a breakthrough on a couple things, which was awesome. Yesterday was kind of funny. The typo in the Friday news was hilarious. You know that it had a lot of people. I was excited. I mean, I hope you guys, I was like, oh, I finally get to rescue mine rescue. Christian was like, your mine's shit. And I was like, what, boy, what the hell? He just came out and said our mine's shit, boys. I was like, well, it's going to have to cave in now, and we're going to have to fix it. And I was like, awesome. As a content creator, I was super happy. I'm actually a little disappointed that it was a typo, to be honest. If I'm just being real with you guys, I'm a little disappointed, right? I'm like, oh, man. I was looking forward to this thing caving in and us having to fix it, you know? You know what I mean? I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's going to be awesome. Everything's going to cave in. We're going to go in here and fix it all and do a real mine rescue. Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, he did it on purpose to bamboozle us. But nope, it was a typo. Oh, sad face, right? All right. You guys are saying, you guys put some numbers. There's only a couple of you guys. How dare you guys? All right. Anyways, let's get into it. Now, the question is does Grumpy have the daily total up? That's the question. That's the real question, right? So let's get into this. Without further ado, we ran. Oh, damn. That is pathetic. That's it. Time to turn the screen off. Gotta retire, boys. We gotta retire. We ran at about a 4-minute haul truck time, a total of 738 400 equivalent haul trucks worth of yardage. So 738 400 haul trucks. That's impressive. That's impressive. At 4 minutes away from the plant. 4 minutes away from the plant. Ooh. Ooh. That's cooking. We ran 123 trucks an hour. We only played for 6 hours, right? So that's cooking, dudes. That's cooking. Dude, be proud of yourselves. Golf clap. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are good numbers. Considering the big numbers that we've pushed, the 800 and the 1,000 that we pushed were pure bagger domination days into a belt line, and then we ran it later. So we competed in a shorter period of time with our bagger days in a belt, like some of the last few days we had on the bagger that were like 800, 1,090, but we had baggers running into belts, and then we trucked it later to the plant. For 738 trucks at 4 minutes away is insane, considering we had we're always going to be a player down because of sky camera, right? We're always going to be that much farther away, and to get people to stay on for hole 15 for 6 to 8 hours on a Friday is kind of difficult. It's a difficult thing. So thank you guys very much for all the hard work and effort that you guys have been putting in to getting these numbers and running this mine. It's not my mine. It's your guys' mine. You know, I just kind of direct where we're going and keeping the work flowing and making sure it makes sense. Thank you guys very much for putting in all your guys' hard work and hours. You guys doing it on my save, you're doing it on other people's saves, and you're doing it on your own save. You guys are absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Insane. So thank you guys very much for being great community members. Like I said, not to just us, but to everybody, just being overall out of war community. Thank you guys. Like I said, on the save, we've played with over 200 plus players have came in to play on this mine. And we've only ever had maybe like 2 people cause a problem, right? So I would say it's a pretty good track record for mine rescue as a series in total. So yeah, appreciate you guys, man. Like I said, all your guys' time. You never say it enough. You guys are awesome, dudes. All right, enough pandering to you guys. Now it's time to start picking on you. Where in the hell were you guys? No, just kidding. We good. Like I said, we're gonna be letting some greenhorns run today. I'm tired of yapping at you guys already. I'm gonna go fall asleep and you guys play on the game for a little, AKA drive a truck. So yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great day. Yell at me in chat if you guys want to talk about something. These guys are gonna be moving some material. We're not gonna go for a max yardage day today. We're just gonna push and work on the mine. So big one yesterday on Friday. We're gonna give like I said, we're mainly giving the guys a break. Let them have some fun in the other equipment. We have too many trucks, I think, here. Wait, see what we got. Run around. Where can we put? We need, let's see. Grumpy's in this one. Oh, Grumpy's running a bagger without a belt. Okay, so that's what they're doing. Grumpy, you want to grab me down? Hello?
Hello? Say
Can I?
say 3570. Okay. Somebody else can have this in a minute if you want.
Can I play with you guys?
I guess.
Okay if I play with you guys? Sorry I let you guys down yesterday. I wasn't good enough mine boss. We didn't hit the 1,000 trucks.
What's your qualifications?
Well, I was an exotic dancer at a place called Floofy Love. And I also was a nipple taped barista at a coffee shop. Yeah. And I am the smuggler of teepee. They call me Cornholio. Teepee for not your bunghole. I mean, I could keep going all day. I mean, just tell me when to stop. Okay, I don't
regret asking in the first place.
Where do you guys want me to be? That's my punishment today. What do you guys need me playing in? What do you guys want me to?
You got time to pull out. Yeah. It can be any place. We were backing truck up, so I figured I'd throw a bagger down here that can just.
I can run for Rick. Rick's over here taking this thing out.
Oh, I can run for Rick, but that's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
No.
I'll run the bagger.
Not allowed. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of laid that. I kind of laid that out a couple trips there for Rick.
Okay.
Get that bench worked into the ramp.
Yeah, that needs to make sure we preserve that, right?
Yeah.
Because getting that done would be really nice today, getting that layer cut all the way back. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have Mick continue to cut back there, but instead of going all the way down the thing, come back and we'll focus on this stretch up here only. So that way we can clean it, cut it, and then then Kruns can bring
Put
that
layer
layer
mark.
back. Or wherever Krun, what are we going on up there? Krun's just getting used to his controls.
I'm okay, or you want I go down?
Was that Mick?
Yeah.
No, you go ahead and cut back about 5 or 6 more excavator lengths, and then come back up to the front, and then go back again. So we want to work on that little squared area up there in front of you a little bit more today, so we can define the ramp and define the cut wall. Boots, what's up, buddy? Sit in the corner with your face in the wall. I mean, if that's what you guys all want me to do, I can do that. You gotta go to the bathroom again, after all. Wasey's here. How was your family time, Wasey? I heard you had a blast, buddy.
Oh yeah, great fun.
Yeah, it totally sounds like it.
You
Yep.
you sound like you were super enthused to have to leave yesterday.
Yeah, I'm nearly 50 years old and told you're not allowed to play your computer.
Well, Velcro's gonna turn that around. So let me pull this over here so you guys can kind of turn around and go back out that way, right?
You were told you couldn't play on your computer and you're 50 years old?
Yep. So I got broccoli out my head instead.
And just sat there and did nothing and listened to people talk about stuff you don't want to talk about?
Yep, and broccoli after broccoli.
Yeah, that's family for you, right?
Yep.
Selective hearing.
Yeah, today is
Keep pushing,
just
Crumpy.
smashing the mind today, boys. Smashing the mind. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna get these things
Tell me no, these
all
boys
laid
ain't
out.
smashing anything else today.
Gosh damn it, Dopey. Jeez. Jeez.
It's Valentine's Day and we're here, so probably not.
Yeah, she was. She laid out that heater already.
Give a man a second to wake up, will you?
Holy crap, dude.
I mean, you already know we never had a Snapchat, so I'm not sure what she's expecting.
Why don't you guys clip Dopey zingers? What the hell? Why do you only clip my homoerotic stuff?
Because hers hurt.
Yeah,
Hers are
hers
truthful.
painful.
They're way too painful.
They don't want to relive it.
They don't want to relive it when they're editing.
Copy Grumpy.
Oh my
Who do you want us to prioritize, the excavator or the bagger?
god.
Uh,
Let's make sure
Excavator probably.
let's make sure Mick's always got 2 trucks. Right?
Same as yesterday, copy.
Yeah, let's make sure he's always got 2 trucks. That should be what he kind of needs, so he's not sitting too long. And then I'll take care of Rick over here. I mean, Grumpy, if you want to do another line, dude. Depends on how many trucks we have sitting around windows.
Yeah.
We will need someone to clean up for Mick, though, because he's going to be coming back here in a second, and there's no cleaning.
Okay, I can do that. Anyway. Chris is pushing this forward anyway. And if I'm cleaning up, I can kind of it'll help fill trucks there too.
Yeah.
I'll push this
Because we
that
want to
way.
make sure we're giving these guys the opportunity to run the equipment, right? Give them some love in the equipment and let them hit that up. And someone's got a feedback for myself. Who is that? Someone's mic's on. Somebody? Huh? No, it's not yours.
Fixed now.
Oh, okay. It's
Whoever's
Wasey's.
it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine. I just don't hear it no more.
Yeah, somebody fixed it. Think you.
I think I had my headset off my ear. It was causing it to do it.
No, don't say it before I. Desktop. Got like a million things. No. Yeah.
Okay, looks like Crunch is taking care of the loader. Okay, that's fine. No good.
Cool,
Luke.
cool.
That's good.
Hell yeah. Get after it, bro. Okay. Make sure everything. Yeah. Hello, Twitch. Hello, everybody. YouTube, Twitch. What's going on, guys?
You want to start back? You want to start back there?
All those guys that might be tuning in playing the Gold Rush leaderboards. Hello. Howdy. I seen Vileborg was playing the leaderboards. Made me a little excited. Then I went and watched Streaming Geek and Jamie play, and it made me depressed because they're still noobs after 8 years of playing. I'm going to send this, Rick.
Yep.
Boo, Gold Rush. Hey, it's what got this genre started. You can't be like too upset about it, right?
Maybe you're gonna need to go around because he needs to clean that corner up next anyway.
No, that's what I mean. I mean, GMS was the only substitute we had for digging other than like what, farm sim mods? But even then, that didn't, farm sim mods didn't really, digging didn't really come in until like way later, so. I think it's filled its spot. You know? It did. I mean, you can't take that from it. It always did. It did fill an itch that a lot of us had in the mining space as far as video games go.
I love the idea of the game more than I love enjoy playing the game. I played it and I enjoyed it for a bit, but just was not a long-term enjoyment for me because I couldn't stand cleaning up the wash plant every 5 minutes.
Yeah. It did get tiring quick. No, I mean, if I'm unbiased opinion, I do think that Out of Ore is technically the better mining game in more spaces than 1. But I still think GMS still has a better playability. It just needs to be tuned as far as a wider audience appeal. Let's be realistic, it does.
Cut the wall quite so much if you can avoid it, please.
You know, it appeals to a wider audience of people that want to get that fantasy of digging material and cleaning it. It beats Out of Ore in that department. But I think the overall production and large-scale mining, there's no contest there at all. Out of Ore definitely wins in that department. None.
Smaller scale plaster mining, GMS still had a great brain for loot, but
yeah,
you know how you built the plant and that kind of stuff was great.
Yeah, yep. How you built the plant, how you did the cables, the water, the hoses was all fantastic. If you were into that. Now, if you're a Satisfactory style player, you might think that stuff is dog crap, right? So it's very, and we're talking facts to facts, right? Everybody's different in their play styles. I don't really like the Satisfactory gameplay, but I don't hate it. You know what I mean? I more prefer the GMS style wash plants, but I don't prefer the gameplay loop with the wash plant clean out like Grumpy was saying, right? So I think the equipment is way more realistic in Out of Ore, even though it's got jank, but
all games have their jank.
Every game has jank, yeah. There's no way of getting away from jank, right? But you also have to remember too, though, that GMS has to build GMS because it needs to be arcadey, right? To make its audience base wider to be successful. So it does have to be more arcade wise. So it's always going to have that. This is not really a step. It's got to always have that playway feel to it. You know what I mean? It's always going to have that radio menu style feel,
sorry.
arcade feel.
That's totally my fault there, Tim.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because not everybody's going to want to play something like Out of War, where they're just thrown into a world and to be expected to know the mining industry, right? That's how we know those GMS players ain't real miners.
I mean, they're not veteran miners?
Gotta have their hands held. I'm just messing, dudes. No, yeah, it's needed.
Well, that's always a thing with any game that gets developed, is how much do you hold people's hands, right? Particularly the simulation space.
It's better than Gold. I mean, just about anything's better than Gold Hunter. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Almost everything's better than Gold. How's the digging going? We're doing great, man. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's got something to do today. Getting that dirt moved. I'm just kind of running truck, just chilling here, supporting one of the guys. We're supporting Rick over here.
We're going to get another truck up to Rick. That would probably be good, actually.
Yeah.
It's going to go back up towards Rick.
Well, I mean, I don't really have to wait that long, but that... You guys need to make sure you're not blocking Cruns over there. Grumpy, we might need another loader up there for a little bit. No offense to Cruns, but I don't know how fast he is at doing that task, right? So we gotta make sure it's...
I'm good.
Yeah.
He's also, he seems to be doing a solid job like that.
That's... Hey, I'd rather you be doing it correctly than speed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All day, every day. You can always get faster, right? Not a big deal.
Better slow and careful than quick and messy.
Hey, Minimalist dude, thank you very much for that sub, man, as well as Aaron for that follow over on Twitch, dude. Thank you guys. Did you? Up, Cousin Bear. They did showcase the new dozer and GMS, the bigger one. Now, I guess the real question is what's their new dirt going to look like versus Out of Wars? You found me in the shorts? You found me in my shorts. Dude, that site's supposed to be private, dude.
If you get playing in your shorts.
I'm actually going to drive back behind you over there, Rick, and park back there. So, one sec.
Nick, if you start trying to take a little more of this cut, would you appreciate it? Take a little easier to clean up.
I know. I'm going to come park back here. While we waiting. Sorry, what was that, Grumpy?
I was just asking Nick to try to take a little more of the cut.
I'll take a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean deeper?
I see my mistake, I think.
Just dig a little deeper. Matter of fact, go and walk your way back up to the front now. These guys clean up back here. Let's focus on this.
Let him pick a little bit more because
okay.
Still needs to finish that front up there. Well, in fact, James, why don't you switch me places? And I'll clean up the starting point up to him back up.
Yeah, I was gonna say let Grumpy take lead so we can get that way we can get the we're trailing. You can take lead.
That's okay.
Then we can get Nick back up here at the front. Dinner. There's limited emojis on this part. Oh. Trying to move this sky camera real quick here, guys. I guess I could. Oh, and guys, I do have one thing to address. GMS. You don't have to be afraid about asking me if I'm gonna play GMS in public, okay? Like, you don't have to like secret squirrel DM me about or not. You know what I mean, right? Like, we all know that a lot of people want to see me play GMS 2, and I will, like I've said numerous times, I will be playing GMS 2, but it depends on how much I'm going to play in the beginning, depending on if it has multiplayer, the multiplayer is stable, and how much content there is to be had, right? Like, if it's very fast and we just dominate through it, then that's just what it's going to be, right? So, it's a mining game. We're going to give it a shake. I know a few of us are, so. Yeah, you don't gotta like send me a private DM and, you know. Hey, you gonna be playing that? You know, I don't want to, you know. Yeah. Yes, I am. But I'm also not gonna like dive into it and not play Out of War for months and months at a time because, you know, we got real mining to do, right? We got a big boy. We got big boy saves to play on. So.
You're fine. Yeah. Alright, Mick, before you start your march back up here to the front.
I mean, unless you guys just boycott me playing it all together, then, you know, then I'll just play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Would you please?
Tofi. What you playing today, girl?
I don't know.
Don't know yet.
Do you have Hello Island Adventure there? Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Dougie?
No, I'm playing it now.
Dude, I'm gonna have to delete all of the lowest performing videos on my channel. Unlist them. Well, like 99% of my content.
That would make no sense at all. How on earth would you do that?
Dude, it makes your stuff better.
How so?
I don't know.
Some guy said so on YouTube.
Some YouTuber that has 10,000, like, no, some YouTuber that's got like 2,000 subs teaching me how to be a YouTuber. Yeah. You know, the 45 million channels that do that? If you want 100,000 subscribers, this is what you do, and they got like 1,000 subs. You're like, what the? Definitely not gonna look at that guy.
But the weird thing is just, I don't know. I'm not gonna go in too far into it, but whatever. It's just strange.
I should start another channel and call it My Crappy Videos. Damn it, I just need to rename this channel. Gosh damn it.
You should start a new channel where you just tell people how to be YouTubers. Successful YouTubers, right?
Yeah, true. That would be exactly what people want to hear from me.
Just a channel that tells you how to embrace yet ignore your haters.
I should start another channel where I just don't talk.
ASMR, out of all.
Yeah, I just don't say anything.
That one, it's just our boys just raging.
Go Skycam. You already got that.
I mean, I could do a channel where I only do sign language.
You can empty that, Damien.
The only
No,
thing
'cause the only one you know is pineapple. Nobody does.
Hey, I know I have the middle finger. I know that one too.
Sign language with no camera.
Yeah.
Nick, you can come back up towards the front, please.
Yeah. Come on back up, dude. Start moving. Just drive away, Spence. Just drive away. We need him up here. No, stop filling him up here, please. Let's go. I needed you up here like 5 minutes ago. I can still. I don't think we need 2 trucks here, guys. I think
We get another excavator going, or?
I mean, at this point, yeah. I mean, since Nick's staying there. Okay, we're gonna need one if he's just gonna stay back there. Yeah, Wasey, go and jump another excavator. Go ahead and head down there, guys. I'll stay with Rick.
Just don't put any trucks down there, to Nick. Maybe he'll eventually move.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll park this one off over here.
Start a channel called Only Trucks. I mean, it's okay now.
We're
We're
start a new line.
yeah, that's what I've been saying for about 5 minutes plus. New line, come back up here.
Sorry, dude. I listen to sick.
All good. Didn't know if you're like listening to music or something. It's all good.
Only trucks, and all you do is take photos of tread patterns.
Pretty much. Ooh, look at this one. It's nice and worn.
Wait, that's not what you want to see.
Worn out, floppy treads.
Change the B to she's. Is that what you're talking about?
No, gross. Ew. I was talking about tires, dude. Jeez. You had to go dirty and perverted all of a sudden. Hell.
Yeah. That's me.
Damn, bro. A pilot. Move that dirt. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll come to you, Crumbs. I'll stop here.
Wait, so you start that back line. Do you have the excavator?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and go back there where he was, and we'll do that since he already moved back up here now. What do you want me, Rick? I don't want to be in your way.
To my left. And clean up right where you're at.
Let me turn around for you.
Angled would be fine.
All right, put you right here. Hey, you're gonna need to go all the way back there with back of the line. Pick up the excavator and
Yep, yep.
back. Got enough people in here, and now everything seems to be hustling and bustling now. Looking good.
So, oh, okay. So, oh, they even got the truck for me. Thank you, Daniel.
You guys got busy with spray paint? They need to get paint. Trucks look dirty. Gross. Bust out the pressure washers and the rattle cans, right? Taking pride in this ramp.
First you make me build it, and then you make me destroy half of it.
That's how we build and mold you stronger, Rick. Through trial and pain and chaos.
It's like those monks that spend hours putting sand on the ground and just to sweep it up.
Yep. The joys of mining. Everything is temporary. That is true. Especially these bigger projects when you need to punch roads through here or there so you can work on this section, and or you're working on expanding its overall area, but you got high spots, low spots, freaking mountains in your way. You know? Got a big dippity-doo over here, so you gotta like do a little fill in and here, I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Start
you
running.
can-
Friend, if you're into rock and you get blasted, let me know. If I'm blasted.
Great from that angle, Rick. Give him a little bit of room so he can get out of his way there. And nice Saturday on the mine. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. We bench.
Just run that truck. Leave that other one out of the way, maybe. Maybe. Don't want to leave an empty one on the wall.
But they're opening up some space. Wait, so you can go back a little further, and then once a little bit of room comes up here with Mick, then we'll let them clean up. And once there's enough room, we'll bring Wasey back up front, and then they'll keep going until this whole section here behind me is taken out of those barriers and all the way back.
What were we seeing, Grumpy?
As I said, you can run that truck. Don't. I thought you were going to change to the other truck, and since they don't do that, you don't want to leave an empty one on the space. But you were doing right to begin with. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I'm gonna run this one, or yeah, I'm gonna run this one.
Yeah, this area's ready for another bench.
I think that is the bench width right there.
This whole thing? I thought this was 2.
No, there's 2.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's 2.
It's like where my loader and the dump truck are sitting is going to be a level down.
Yep. Over here where this corner comes out, this is a bench back this way.
I just need to be in a rock truck today. that's how my brain's functioning today. I just need to be in a rock truck today, chat. Hi.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Shifty eyes over here. I'm like, That means, yeah, you need to mark it out so they can cut that back then.
I mean, we're pretty much done here until the next layer comes back. That or I'm completely wrong. It's a possibility. Me being wrong is always a possibility.
I'm just gonna wait until you figure it out. This all needs to be mined out right.
Yes, exactly.
That's why I was wondering why these markers were.
It was just pre-planning. So
Okay.
we
This
knew
is
where
why
to.
Christian needs to add spray paint to the game. So we could frickin' mark out stuff.
I was just seeing if you were on the same thing. I was like, why are we have this? This needs to be dug out.
Yep.
Meow. Meow. Kitty cat.
Careful, Wazy.
You said that at the same time the cat came in here and started screaming at me.
Dude.
These aren't even my cats. It's my roommate's cats.
Dude. And screams at you for.
Yep. Food and pets.
At least you get some.
I
Of the
swear his cats think
stuff.
His cats think I'm deaf.
They just only know one level, and that's to scream at you.
Yeah, they scream at me, but they meow at him calm. I can hear you. I'm just ignoring you.
Who's outside that door screaming right now? Back here.
Meow back at them louder.
Yeah, so typically, Grumpy, this right here, this line right here would angle in right here.
Yeah.
This wall face, you would angle it right like this.
But we really need to extend it up more, a little bit more. We cut that back a little too far, didn't we? So.
No,
I mean,
it'll be okay. It doesn't.
This would have been better up here, right? I mean, it's not that big a deal, but you know.
No. This right here can be scraped out flat, and this line can be angled in like this once we cut. So that way, it's tapered off, and then the next layer down here will extend out.
It becomes from that layer, yep.
And then this will then taper in like this to the wall, and then so on and so forth, all the way down into the depths, right? So And it doesn't have to be exactly. It'll happen naturally, but we have to force it right now because we're coming back, right? Typically, this would be done all in one shot when you're doing it. It would happen kind of automatically as you push your ramp down to the next layer. Then you dig your depth, you check your grade, and so on. So, but right now we have to remanufacture it after the fact, and it is a little bit more like scratcher, right? But when we go down the other way, it'll happen naturally, right? So we just don't want to cause any more problems. That's why we have to do that upper rim.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get over here done. Get it all looking pretty. Make it right. The layers merged into the thing, supporting the wall.
All right. So anyway, this will be the edge of the new cut, so we can kind of take this out now, or no?
Yeah, that can go out, and then these barriers right here, it can come
We
out.
just need to set. This actually needs to be mined out right here, doesn't it? Well,
I'll mark it and show you what needs to be mined out. Ow.
yeah. So this right here needs to be mined out.
Yeah.
Bet I have 2 excavators with no trucks on them.
Yeah, 1 sec.
On my way.
And we'll just merge this back into the.
Yeah.
That way it has a nice appearance. You know, we might not be sloping the wall faces, but we're keeping our wall faces not so high. Right. So then all of these right here, all this can go back.
Yeah.
All these can be gone. These don't need to be here anymore. Because we know that this whole layer is going all the way back, right? And then the next layer is the one we had to be careful of, right? So
I was just kind of pre-planning, trying to figure out where
where
we need to cut into the ramps at, right? Because I didn't want to.
You didn't want to you didn't want to mine it out like we did up here.
Yeah, exactly.
See this wall face? We forgot. Oops.
Yeah.
Rip. And then the mistake happened. Now we're left with the high wall. Right. So, like I said, we're actually doing this in reverse order, which is very harder. It's a lot harder to plan, but we'll get it. We'll get it.
The main thing is we don't start another down layer close to this until we get.
We don't ever start a cut until it's marked out on this side, so we know where it's going. Right. So, and so where our mergers to the ramps are generally what you want to remember, right? So if this angle, you know, anywhere between, we'll say, what was it, 4 or 5 degree roughly, depending on what piece of equipment you're in. So if you look from here and you count how many blocks this was, and then just do the math. How many meters does it take to go from, like, say here down to where you'd put your bench layer and then you're mining and working, right?
Yeah. So really, this bench layer should have been a little farther down, but that's all right.
Yes.
Not that big.
What's up, monkey? Yeah. So pretty much that's what we're gonna want to do. We're gonna, from now on, working downwards, we're gonna want to make sure that we follow the road, but also we have to remember when we're coming down off the bench layers. That's why I was saying we really need to finish.
Well, basically, it's really this distance here, right? Pretty much, real close to it. Like from here down to there is going to be our typical slope.
It can be it flattens in a few areas on this ramp. Yeah. It flattens.
It's
so yeah, it's.
Well, the nice thing is if we remember to push our ramps down first, that's the kind of important thing, right?
It always, our cuts have always been smoother when we punch the ramp down first.
Yeah.
But right now we're working on elevation changes, right? So let's see. Do we have trucks for these guys? Yes, we do. Yeah, keep these guys rolling, dudes.
I'm thinking.
Keep saying my trigger word.
Narrows off back.
You say my trigger word.
Just it narrows back, kind of back where Wasey's at. Maybe we should have Wasey finish up and come up here and start taking all this up here out.
See, the thing is also too, we have to be careful down here that we don't make the same mistake down here, Grumpy, too, right? So, but this seems to be already kind of where it needs to be. See this one?
Yeah.
So I would mark out this over here, Grumpy. I'd mark this one out. Blocks off of this. I remember it only needs to be 1 wide. It only needs to be the truck distance, not the double. right? So
Well, I made it to double right now because we were running that bench up there still. I didn't want this to
Yeah.
get cut out before,
yeah,
so we ran out
absolutely,
of
yeah,
room,
yeah.
So.
I see your thought process, yeah, for sure. So right now we have Christians already working this way, right? So we need to make sure that he doesn't push too far.
Yeah, so that's kind of why that's in place, right?
Yeah. So as long as he's there, and then that means if you mark off of this point from right here, won't be in his way. If you mark over, right, and then do the line this way, we'll know this bench layer is obviously going to be ending right down here. This a taper ending should be right.
Well, no. The crazy thing is we have these two shorter benches.
Yes,
they're not
it
short
will.
by a lot. So
They're not short by a
technically,
lot.
this
Yeah.
is technically right here, close to where we need to be.
Yeah, it is close. It is pretty close. Yeah, because we do have a what are we? Almost 3.5 meters difference between the two, which from our normal 10s.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like I said, it'll line up. We just have to make sure we don't accidentally eat a bunch of material. You know what I mean? Because then we're gonna have to block it and fill it,
Yeah.
which is not a big deal. It's just, prefer not to have to do extra work. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and break some of these barriers right here so these trucks can get through. Slowing them down. Let's go ahead and break some of these, but we'll leave those. We'll leave that so you have your line right there. Just go ahead and, yeah.
Make some holes or something, right?
Yeah. That way we know they can get through here. So I'm just jumping over it.
So this bit's sticking out, taking back to the barriers, yeah?
Yeah. Go ahead and take that all back, yeah. Take her all back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Big operation you guys got?
A lot wider than back there, so.
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's been a lot of work. Over 800 hours now. Over 800 on the save. We've never played off stream, so you can find the whole thing on YouTube. 800 hours.
Krendrock, jump out and look at this. See, you're going uphill a little bit. So you need to adjust how you're digging, right? See how it starting to slope up? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to see in the machine, that's why I had you jump out.
Okay. All right, I see it now. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Extreme Dude, thank you much for that follow, bud.
So the next time you come back, just start your cut back a little farther, and you can push it and cut it out, right?
Okay.
And then feather it in. It's not a big deal.
Best way to do that is just always come down, smack material, then slide, right? So fastest way to do it, so it just becomes muscle memory. Hey, yeah, thank you much for that Prime, dude. Oh yeah, man. Didn't put it on a booby streamer. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. You could use that Amazon Prime anywhere.
Yeah, I've got that little video clip, so I've got my version of a booby streamer. That's why I put my Prime on you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Copy.
What's up, Harem? What's up, buddy? How's it going? How's the mine going so far? Great, dude. We're just having a bunch of people just working in different places today. Giving some of the other guys some stick time and get them in here moving. Kind of like a greenhorn day today. Nice, chill, relaxed day. Shaping the mine out a little bit more up in this upper area so that way we can start focusing on it's more of a mental game at this point because the mine is so big. Those mental battles, and then you can look back and go, damn right, we did that. Mm-hmm. Now on to the next soul grind. Right? I think that's what it is. We need a mental and visual victory in this area of the mine.
That's the only danger of pushing high numbers all the time is that's when we make the mistakes of not getting stuff marked and cut out right.
Yes. It's because we're not doing it in the right order. But then again, think about it. Very hard to do it in the right order when the mine was supposed to be one thing one time. And then all of a sudden, now we're going to do this. And then, all of a sudden, now we're going to expand here. And then all of a sudden, we're going to expand over here. And nothing lines up. But that's kind of what made it fun for me, to be honest. Did that make it fun for you guys, the viewers, to see how this is all going to come together? I don't know. How do you guys feel? Players, viewers, you know what I mean? I got help W real quick. One
You
second,
know,
guys.
sometimes that's how it works in real life. Sometimes they
Eh,
find something or have to change stuff up, right? So
Yeah. Okay, W. W's going live. Also adds funny moments. Yeah. But it also, if you're watching, it'll teach you like, it'll kind of teach you like, oh, I get what they're talking about now. I get why they're marking these things out. And then what you'll notice is it'll all start to come together, right? Like look at the top layers, how they're all coming together now. This layer will all come together. This haul road will have the proper support going down, so it doesn't look just like a big giant wall above it when it's corkscrewing down and it's not benched out properly. All those things will start coming into place. And so that's why this is where the magic happens. And that's why it's like I said, it's a mental victory because we play so many hours, as well as it's just, you know, a visual victory as well for the viewers. See it all kind of coming into place. But we just need to mark it out.
On the big pit, we made the choice to have high walls, so we would have
We
more
did.
area to mine. So
We did, yes. It was more of a, well, actually, pit number 1 and pit number 2 were more of a fantasy mine versus a simulation mixed, right? So this is more closer to, it's like 75-25 ratio, right? These guys are pushing material today over there, and these baggers cutting out that extra, getting that half bench done. And then after that, Grumpy, we're gonna have to fix that going forward. We're gonna do the ramp down, but I honestly really don't think.
I guess when we hit the layers over in the old pit, we'll have to make an adjustment for that half layer rig. So.
You mean pit number 1 or?
Yeah, pit number 1, yeah.
Yeah, pit number 1.
Sense to adjust that.
It actually what we, once these 2 layers that we're taking off right now, well, technically 3 layers that we're taking back, one that they're up on right now, once that gets taken back all the way to where past pit 1 is, the upper side, and the layer that Christian's on and the layer Velcro's on all gets pushed back to its final, I say we abandon going down anymore and we go finish the ring.
Yeah.
And we finish the rings going around it. I think it's just and that's going to be I think that's going to be the end of this season. If I'm just counting episodes out and play sessions.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a great, like, season finale, so to speak, to see all of that done and these pits down here scraped down to their layers. Everything from the rim down to where Christian's at now, right? Or Velcro's at. Yeah, this will get us.
What's our spot?
What?
What's our spot is supposed to stop at for checking out a future ramp?
No, I don't think so. I think as long as you don't go past these barriers up here. Yeah, as long as you don't go. If you don't cut in.
Continue the line or?
Yeah, don't cut into this area here, Christian. Right here. Where these are at.
Yeah.
Don't
You
cut
should be
into
able to
here.
kind of see that line. Yeah.
Okay. Everything you're sitting on right now, Split, that's fine.
Yeah, all this is good all the way to the ramp here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then all of this, I believe it's fair game. Because your layer right there is safe to do. You just don't want to cut into these barriers here because this is where the bench is going to be that would support that road going.
Just making sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you're cutting hard through there. Yeah, I see that. Because we're almost at 10.8 million. I know you guys are backed up like crazy, so we probably pushed almost 15 million with dirt alone. Take a look at
It's gonna be some crushed rock and iron in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Feel that. Oh, you have to fix that there, don't you? Oh, he's AFK, isn't he?
Yeah, it's probably feeding the dog or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right time for him to feed the dog out.
Yeah, see what he had to cut down here extra to get this layer, Grumpy? Is the difference, I
Yeah.
think, in the thing. It's about that character height difference. So I think it'll be okay if he continues scraping at that layer. I think it'll just kind of feather itself in.
Yeah, that's kind of why we picked that 2,700 mark, because we knew what
It's that extra 400 centimeters we were missing. Right?
Yeah.
That extra 400 centimeters. All right, cool then. That's awesome. Yeah, so this season we'll get you to the mountain edge, and next season we'll be going down. Well, that's what we'll have to discuss about season 3 of Mine Rescue. Are we gonna focus on going down, or do we do the uppers here? So there's two things to that. Kind of unifying this down here, but this is not the overall dimension of the mine. If you think about it, it's not. It's not gonna be. It just gave us a unifying layer, so that way we can get all these things that would be going from here down, right? But think about it. The layer that runs along this ridge line up here is going to get pushed back another 400 probably meters as we take up into the hill line, to the tree line. And then that's going to be benched all the way down. So all these layers will have to go back another 300 to 400 meters. So we'll be running bench line layers with excavators going down the bench lines, pulling them back to their new marked area. So you see what I mean? So I don't think we should go down in season 3 I think we should go outward first and run the uppers in big quadrants and work on big quads at the mine, like big sections. So like starting of season 3, it would be, we do the north to the northwest uppers and we push that all back. And we run our temp haul roads up into the hillsides, and then that way we can bring this whole section all the way back to with it same time. But we'll take a vote on that and see what people want to do, and the viewers as well. We'll see, and there's certain progression paths that we kind of have to take to keep things proper, right? Okay, what are we doing here? How we doing? How we doing on cleaning? How's the thing looking? Got Rick in the loader. Awesome. I think Twisted needs to come back a little bit, or it's a little bumpy here. It's kind of hard here, Wacy. I think you should actually just be doing this first. Let's get you going down the cut wall, because that's where they're cleaning.
Let me come in. I can clean that up, and he can start taking that corner out.
Okay.
It would be nice to have that corner defined.
It's not that rough. It just needs a quick over.
It's this thing. This wall's gonna need a rolling real bad and a couple extra scrapage. Okay, I'll kind of hit it with the hammer here, or the shovel. Yeah, it's gone up real quick here, Grumpy. If you want to start, I guess if you want to start fixing that, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little hot.
Yeah.
I'm back. I've seen the mess I'm dealing with down here.
Yeah. We were just kind of talking about that.
What have you done?
What you told me to do, Grumpy.
I was like, what is going on over there?
2,700. 2,700.
You're not supposed to remember that.
All right, Spence. I'll get out of your way.
Man. Small cut round.
Have I heard of beef? Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Man, wow.
That's too low.
No, I don't know why it's having too much trouble cutting that round all the way to. Come on, get flat. Cut. Burn yet?
Probably right on a rock layer or something right there.
Well, it must be maybe close to a rock layer. Right?
Yeah, I think you might be. No, there you go.
You let the ground too much, Grumpy, it'll leave.
Sometimes it's just stubborn.
Yeah,
Didn't
just
wanna
don't yell
kill.
at it too much. It'll leave, like Rick said. Rick, I
It's probably been
tried.
a couple months since
I
I've thrown
tried.
anybody away.
Rick, I tried to give you the ultimate ramp project, but Grumpy shot it down with stupidity. Just
I
saying.
believe it.
I did.
What?
I was like, we're gonna mark all this out. We're gonna put a ramp all the way to the upper height cut, and it's gonna be like this switchback ramp that goes all the way up there. And Grumpy's like, "Are you? I thought that we weren't going up there. I thought you were joking about it." And I was serious.
Calm down. You're putting chills up my spine.
Getting all hot and bothered about building the ramp.
Yeah, I think we do. I ain't had it in a minute.
Not in a minute. We need some.
I might have listened to it on repeat that day.
You might have listened to it on repeat that day. Oh man.
You enjoy it while you do. Eventually, he stops playing your songs.
Well, I told you because they wanted me to play it so many times. I had to start putting in a 10 gifted subs on it to play it. That's the problem.
know.
And the chat stopped gifting for it, so I stopped playing it.
Yeah, you priced me out of ever hearing my song again. I'm so disappointed.
Blame these cheap turds. All right, I'll play it. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'll play it and we'll play the Rick song. Okay. We'll play the Rick song. Oh. Wait, run. Oh. Bryce, we're gonna play the Rick song. His roommate unplugged the internet. You're not here, Rick? Where did Rick go? He's still gone? Oh my goodness. Dude, we can't play the Rick song without Rick not being here. Yeah, that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. We gotta wait for the Rick song now.
We get 10 gifted. We can hear the Grumpy song. It's been like months. He won't give me a copy of it so I can listen to it by myself.
No. 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 Oh, Rick still has the internet. We can play the song. Okay. Because I have to use the bathroom, so. One second, chat.
Rick. Say his name 3 times, ramp up here real quick. 10-degree angle, yeah, you know it's precise. Smooth like butter when he builds it so nice. Rick. Mining all day, but the ramp stays slick. Drifting through the pit like tires on ice. Summon Rick once, terrain gets sliced. Yo, we digging real deep in the out of ore zone. Walls look messy, slopes overgrown. Then Rick pull up calm, no rush, no stress. Pull out that dozer like I got this bet. Laser straight lines, never offbeat. 10-degree slope every time so clean. Others eyeball it, hope it might land. Rick do the math in the palm of his hand. Ground goes smooth like a skate park flow. Trucks ride up like they float on snow. No bumps, no flips, no broken frame, just precision building. Remember the name? Rick. Say his name 3 times, ramp up here real quick. 10-degree angle, yeah, you know it's precise. Smooth like butter when he builds it so nice. Rick. Mining all day, but the ramp stays slick. Drifting through the pit like tires on ice. Summon Rick once, terrain gets sliced. Super chill dude, never loud in the chat, while the rest of us crashing trucks left and right splat. He just laughing like, yo, try it again, then fixes the ramp in under 10. Drift king sideways through the mine road, dirt flying high like a monster truck show. Hand on the wheel, other on the blade, carving perfect lines in the terrain he made. If ramps were gold, he'd be rich as a boss. Every slope so clean, you never lose a load. While we struggle climbing broken terrain, Rick makes highways out of raw earth veins. Need a ramp? Rick. Need it clean? Rick. Need it perfect first try? Rick. Say it 3 times, he's already there. Rick, 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 Rick. Ramp wizard pop in terrain get fixed. 10-degree magic every time he builds. Super skilled hands with the calmest chill. Rick, Rick, Rick. Drift through the mine like a fast and furious clip. If the slope's messed up, don't panic real quick. Just summon the legend, you know it's Rick. Ground goes smooth like a skate park flow. Trucks ride up like they float on snow. No bumps, no flips, no broken frame. Just precision building. Remember the name. Rick, 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 Rick. Ramp wizard pop in terrain get fixed. 10-degree magic every time he builds. Super skilled hands with the calmest chill. Rick, Rick. Drift through the mine like a fast and furious clip. If the slope's messed up, don't panic real quick. Just summon the legend, you know it's Rick. Rick, 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 Rick.
Okay. All right. Forgot to go pee. Man, I forgot to go pee. I was too much into the Rick song and I forgot to go pee. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Golf claps. Yep. You guys are lucky. We might play the grumpy song. We ain't going with some gifteds today, brother. Appreciate that, man. And still nobody got Old Yeller or Doc. I can't believe you guys haven't. They all hypes, dude. Yeah, it's been 2 months. Nobody's got them in 2 months. Either of them. Howdy. Coming back in. All right, dude. I missed. Doc says missed. Yeah, it's been like 2 months for Doc and Old Yeller. It's crazy.
I'm gonna miss.
A wing and a miss. There, Damien.
Drag Rick down.
Toby's on it.
So, yeah.
Welcome back, Rick.
Yep.
Yeah, so excited.
Got so excited the whole internet shut off.
And freaking Christian got me all excited about the cave-ins, dude. I was stoked. Yeah. How legendary would it have been to log in and this save just went landslide and fatal aired my computer?
That would be crazy.
That'd be scary.
That would have been awesome, bro.
And how would a landslide have happened?
Hey, Mick, can you start coming back up towards the front again? See how this is narrow back here to the wall we're pushing to? See, this is where we're going to stop, right?
You want to start a new line?
Yep. See where this wall is? This wall's going to... We're going to stop when you guys hit this line here, right? Because this is... We're going to cut all this out, right? So see how much wider it is up there where Wasey's at? So if you can start cutting back to like here and then heading back up towards the front, you can start slowly straightening that out and cutting out more towards the front.
Zooming on past. What's up, Brett? Yeah, focus on getting this area up here done. It's already straight, right? What he's saying. Instead of trying to round that corner. So we'll take it back in a straight lines to this bend, right? And then once you guys get all the way back to here, then you can take this back in a straight line instead of keep doing the bend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I can kind of lay it out like.
Saves going around the corner.
I mean, technically you could keep going around the corner. It wouldn't really matter, but yeah.
If you kind of come back and once you start hitting this barrier, go back up towards the front, then it'll kind of it'll automatically straighten that out, right?
Yep. Exactly.
I wonder if we put enough barriers, could you see it from the space?
See it from space? I mean, you can't see anything from space because there's too much damn fog on this map. Right?
You barely see it from...
It's good I start a new line here. I understand well.
Yep. Right there, just go straight back. Go all the way back to those barriers that you see that he just put in. And then once you hit the barriers...
go up and start cutting at his tracks, basically.
Yeah. Well, soon he's going to start turning and going this way too. With you. Sure. So, but he needs you to start digging now. You can actually start filling his truck with him. Since he's right here. So just pull up, take your scoop right here. And do your couple buckets wide. And just do your normal cut. Just go straight back to those barriers. And then once you're done there, come back up. And you might wait for him because he's going to be going down that line with you too. So we'll get you guys, try to get you guys paired off there so that way you guys can start dual excavatoring down that wall again. And we'll get you guys cleaned up. Once the bench wall gets big enough, when we start doing the thing, we'll be running triples. Right? Said do that song, please? No problem, Rick. Problem. Can't send Grumpy his. Big years. Rage. The banana song, dude. We can't. Every time we play the banana song on stream, everybody leaves. The banana song is too metal. Every time we play it, people are like, "Nope."
Banana.
Every time we play that song, we lose like 40 viewers every time. It's almost as bad as when I start talking about GMS, dude.
They hate potassium.
They hate potassium.
Aren't bananas radioactive?
Guess it's depending on where you grow them.
Yeah, Fukushima bananas.
They actually got some sort of natural thing, yeah.
Wait, so you can pop a couple of these out of your way if you need to, as long as you remember your lines at.
Yeah.
Or just loader it, Grumpy, and have him start. Oh, he can't really do much. You can just loader it, dude. Like, I think we can shave it with the loader. Yeah, it'll just loader it. It'll be cleaner. And then, yeah, go ahead and start running there, Rhino. You're already full. Most of your beds are over good. Just go ahead and run that. And then we can have Wasey start turning here in a second. And it's just going to take a little bit because we're backed up right there.
Yeah.
It'll take a second. You'll be... Banana cake? You mean like banana bread? Oh, banana bread's good. I like banana bread. Extra banana. You know the banana bread that I hate is when they only put like one banana in there and it's like just barely banana flavored, you know? Like barely. Yeah, use those old mushy black bananas.
Minimum of 3.
Something about banana and walnuts really good. I really enjoy the walnuts and banana bread.
I don't mind the walnuts and the raisins as well too. In there, a little bit of raisins. I don't mind.
I don't particularly need the raisins. I don't.
But you don't hate them. Yeah. Can't be too many. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes they have so many raisins in there. It's like, I don't want to eat that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, completely. There's got to be a good balance for me. It can't be too many nuts. It can't be too many raisins. Gotta be, but yeah, you definitely. Yeah, I agree. It's a minimum of 3 bananas in the loaf.
Yep. 3 bananas and 6 nuts.
It needs to be a little bit squishy in the middle. Yeah, I agree. It should be a little bit moist in the middle. Yeah, we like moist middles. Yes.
Yes.
It can't be dry. Damien, go ahead and back up to him. You're like all up in his grill. You can. We're talking about banana bread, damn it.
Jeez, so many people are so dirty-minded. I don't understand.
I know. It's Valentine's Day, okay?
If it was moist, you wouldn't be playing this today.
Sheesh.
I'll be right back. My groceries are here.
Wow.
Sheesh. So what did you do for Valentine's Day? I played out of war with the boys.
Got roasted. By Dopey.
Listen, I sense a little hostility here. I thought we discussed that Valentine's Day was the other day, and that's what you agreed on. I think I messed up, boys. I think I'm in trouble. It was supposed to be all week, apparently.
I know with my wife, she had birthday weeks and birthday Valentine's Days and a week-long Valentine's Days.
Dobie has a birthday month. What are you talking about?
I got off easy then.
You did get off easy. Dobie has birthday month. She takes all the proceeds of the channel in May for her birthday present. And that's when you guys always donate the most. Like, what the hell? And then
I got off easy. I only had a week.
Squigs made me feel special for. He made up for all of your guys' years of abuse in one shot. How we doing here? We lose.
Sorry. I'll be a second. I gotta throw my groceries away real quick.
Okay, yeah, we're saving, or Rick's coming back in. Yeah, it's gotta be squishy, buddy. Your banana bread has to be like squishy. It can't be freaking dry. No, thank you. No, thank you. Why don't I have water in here? Like what? Why do I always forget to fill my water jug up in here and bring it into my office? I don't understand what my problem is.
It's dry and gross. It just scratches you up. Nobody wants to be scratched up.
What's up, David? We can dig again. You guys are good. We will get Earth moved today. What's up, Donkey? How you doing, man? Yeah, checking out the mine today, see how everyone's doing since the trucks are a little side up the top up there. So, which is no. We got the baggers making up for dirt being moved today. So, as I was saying, we're just doing a dirt. We're trying to get these things unified, like we were talking about yesterday. The guys push real hard. I don't want to put everybody in trucks. We'll make sure we get some runtime on everybody and everybody get some dirt moved today. The weekend, kind of like chill it out. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know. I typically stream, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. That'd be up to you guys to bribe Dopey play out of order. Typically, I try to take a day out of the week to play games with her. That's up to you guys. That's up to you guys.
No, Dopey, it'll take some little bribe.
Dopey's bribes are expensive. I don't take virtual toilet paper, she says. Dopey's like, she's like, I only take PayPal. Like, I want my money now. I don't want that PayPal I don't want that gifted garbage. She laid the law down before. Oh. There's so much she used to sell me out. No. I'll be sitting there like looking forward to a day off, like, no streaming or not playing a game over and over and over and over again, just like something different. And then she's like, yeah, he's for sale this week. You can have him on this day if the price is this. She straight pimped me out, dude. Like, 2 pieces for the streets over here,
But didn't she make her mad that week?
Make her mad every week, dude. It's called being a husband.
You're married. Your wife's always angry.
Yeah. Can't do anything, right? There's no winning there.
Always
No,
in the
I'm
poop.
not
Only the depth that varies.
Yeah, no, continue this conversation. You're just gonna get me in trouble. Non-Snapchat having turds.
It's not streaming.
I'm sorry, boss.
I didn't do anything.
He was good, Dopey. He didn't say anything.
The sheer amount of panic, though.
I wasn't honest.
Backhand or front hand?
It's like the Duke brothers. Where you want it?
How much do you need? 10% or 20 or 40 or 100? Right? Give it to him 100.
Dopey doesn't have a bottle.
Front of the hand's always the front. I was gonna say the front of the hand's easier, so you can cut more baby powder.
That pimp slap. I'm literally just running around watching everybody work today, guys. It sounds like a normal work day for me. I'm gonna go down there and see how Velcro was managing, because that was painful down there when I saw when he was on break with the dogs.
Making us do all.
I'm off the hump now, so.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you were looking a little brutal over there for a bit. I was like, holy, what the hell? What in the hell?
There'll have to be some bagger work down here to flatten this out or scrape it out with a loader or whatever.
Yeah.
In fact, I was originally going to take a loader down there and help with that a little bit.
Having to be it's a little rough.
Well, I mean, all the spots around the concrete you could definitely get with the loader.
Yeah, I'm literally just straightening this bit of line up, and then I'm going to start going backwards from it.
All right, let me shuffle into place here then.
Rick, you mind helping out with the bench here, and I'll go down there and kind of start working that.
Yeah, I can do it.
I'm just rolling down here right now.
I mean, it's feather it out or run over the whole everything down here with the bagger. That's pretty much your choices.
Yeah, I honestly think it should just be feathered out, to be honest. Maybe because that whole layer is going to be rough when we're digging.
It's going to be cut anyway, so who cares?
It's all going to be cut anyway, so as long as we can run it when we're up on here working, I think we'll be okay. I mean, like when we got down to the bottom of the pit, you know, yeah, as long as it's not like, you know, 2.5 meters high from one side of the pit to the other. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll take a little bit. Whoa.
It was too late to stop when you told me, but okay.
Did he just do a dopey thing?
He just yeeted the loader off the side of the cliff over here.
Now, he did a grumpy thing.
Lazy, do you want me to back the truck in where you had the bucket last?
Yeah, go for it.
I doubt we want to skim 1/2 meter off this whole cut back here, you know?
Yeah, I figure I can probably come in here and kind of feather it out a little bit with the loader and roll it. Get it close enough.
Just saying, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen it then.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work we could put with the bagger somewhere else, you know?
Well, this is true too.
I could damn near put a quarter of the dent in that rim cut, you know? Hours on bagger, so to speak. As long as you're smooth enough going forward, you know what I mean? Like, mainly the main thing from that point on.
I'm pretty flat, so I'm between 2 positive and 2 negative on the GPS. So.
Right on. Now we're talking. What's up, chat? How's chat doing over here? You guys are awfully quiet today. Well, it is Saturday. You guys are, you know what the weirdest thing is? Most people always tell me their streams are like dead during the weekday. That's when you guys chat the most. On the weekend, you guys are typically quiet. It's weird. There's more people watching on the weekend, but you guys are really quiet on the weekend. Like as far as chat goes, you know?
Broccoli out.
Broccoli hungover. Rocking their own games, just listening. Yeah.
Going back to sleep.
Do we got room? I believe so.
Got 2 slots.
2 slots. You know the Muffin Man? Somebody asked me the other day. Someone asked me if I knew the Muffin Man. I said, hell yeah, I know the freaking Muffin Man. He was in my chat the other day.
Damien.
It's Damien. Damien's freaking Discord avatar is perfect for him, dude.
One more and I'll get out of here.
You got message Dopey again? Well, if you haven't talked to her yet, then yeah, you got to get in a chat with her about getting into the server, yes.
Yeah, I've talked to you before, but yes, you do have to message me every time to request to play.
Yeah, it's because we change password every time, so.
Yeah, sometimes there may be a list and whatnot. So.
Yeah, and there might be a waiting list and things like that, so. She's always the person to go through to get into play in any of the sessions that we do. That way, it takes the job off of me having to tab out constantly to go talk to new players and things like that, right? We can focus on the stream, and she is the Mind Boss secretary. Topia is actually our first line of defense. What a first line of defense, though. A female talking to male gamers that don't get Snapchats. Right? That's a crushing souls. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much. Dopey's the brutal one. Everyone thinks that I'm the mean one or I'm an ass. It's definitely Dope. She'll straight yell at you if you don't come in and be polite, like with manners. If you're just like, give me your password. girl. Yeah, they ain't gonna, you ain't gonna get to play. Yeah, yo.
And if her no's not strong enough for you, then I'll come yell at you and tell you no.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like I said, Dopey has all the power to say no. And then if you try to come to me, I'll just say, why are you coming to me? Dopey's the one that holds all the power.
Yep.
It's not the mom and dad game here. Well,
You can't go to another moderator trying to get your way just because I said no.
If anything, that'll actually hurt your case.
It'll just hurt your case. Yo.
Your best option if you have Dopey mad at you, it's called an apology.
Yeah.
Crazy how it works that way. I mean, it's
the best thing is say, hold on, sorry, I came in like a turd. Let me you know the crazy thing is though, guys, is a lot of male gamers have that Call of Duty attitude towards girls, right? I can't respect you because you're a female gamer. You know what I mean? But realistically, in this situation, she's just the one that runs all the stuff, right? So it's like, why be disrespectful, right? That just means you're a turd and we don't want to play with you. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy how people act nowadays. And, you know, to be honest, we've only had, like, out of the hundreds of players that we've had come in and play since multiplayer came out, we've only ever had, like, maybe a handful. So that's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's been really good. And we've only had a few crash outs where people are just like, you know, go crazy and stuff like that. But those are generally weaponized attacks from other communities and things like that. So honestly, it's been really good. It's, you know, the Out of War community has been, you know, there's been some bad actors trying to do some weird things, but hopefully they learn from that type of behavior and it doesn't get them anywhere. And you know what I mean? So overall, I think it's been going pretty good. I think you're always going to have those random people join games and have this weird destroy and conquer attitude towards everybody, but they generally don't last very long. Before they get ran out and they piss everybody off type of situation. So, I mean, honestly, the community's very small, but generally most of the people I've ran into or associated with have been pretty chill people. Right. So
there is no competition in this game, guys. So
yeah,
stop acting like there is.
Usually when someone's being a turd, I'm like, do you want to circle back in 5 minutes and try that again? Or do you want me to yell at you now?
Well, that depends if they're into it or not.
Well, the thing is like I told all the communities here recently, if your goal is to try to destroy me and be a turd towards me and my community, that's not a very good way to start your community or a good foundation to start on. Because all it's going to do is get all the people that like what I do and how I do it with NMC. It's going to get all those people to then just hate you. Right? So maybe not try to take that path. Right.
And the people you do collect are going to be people that are basically there because they want to team up and hate on somebody.
Yeah.
And those people never stick around for long, and typically you just do something to make them angry in the end anyway.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
And I'll never weaponize my community, which I could have done many times over all these weird things that have been going on. I'll never do that. Why? Because that's wrong. So it's not good. It's not a right thing to do. Right. So I just wish that communities would stop doing their behaviors, which I think for the most part, I think a lot of them got the hint recently. I think a lot of them got the hint that what they may have been doing, the path they've been going down was wrong. Any other Out of War streamers vibe with you? Of course, tons of them do. I would say 98% of the content creators that I go in and say, hey, what's up? They're all like, hey, dude, what's going on, man? Thank you very much. Like, holy shit, you're in my stream, dude. Like, amazing. Awesome. That's, you know what I mean? Like, and most of the time I wish I just had an alt account. I like enjoying content too, you know?
And we got people like Velcro comes in games with us all the time.
Yeah, we got Velcro. Yeah, exactly. Velcro and a couple other guys. You know, like we've done a lot of promotion for Out of War content creators. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Like Ryu, all the Gorak, Ahmed Gaming, all those guys with tons of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, D and We. Pretty much anybody who's doing consistent content that's got a good vibe, that's got a good level head on their shoulder, and stuff like that, we will promote. Unless they're doing janky things behind the scenes, then and I get a lot of wind of it, I just won't promote those type of people. That's all it is. Do you guys have a 24/7 server? No. Soon though. I have the computer. I have all the stuff to do it. Like, Sky Camera is this camera right here. This is the one that's actually hosting the session. It's on its own dedicated internet fiber line versus this computer, which is my computer I'm playing on now and streaming. So, but I've been trying to do something a little different than what everybody else is doing instead of just running like a 24/7 server. Trying to find content creators that want to come in and fill time slots so we can have a dedicated like NMC style, pretty much a dirt nerd. Help some smaller creators kind of grow a little bit, follow a big giant mind plan so we can do what we did here, but we're time lapse the whole thing on a massive scale. You know what I mean? With multiple creators, so I can support multiple creators, get multiple people doing things. But I've put some farts out into the wind to see if anybody was interested. But the problem is people can't give up control, right? So all I'm asking for is if people want me to advertise for them all the time, right? It's constant. Hey Split, can you mention my stream? Hey Split, can you give me a shout out? I'm like a tiny streamer, right? Like in the grand scheme of things, I'm a tiny little fish in the pond as far as the whole YouTube thing is in general. But I can offer a decent amount of people to maybe watch a project that is guided by myself, but ran by all of you guys. But like I said, the problem is that most people just want to do their own thing and continue to do their own thing for like 2 or 3 viewers, right? So it's been very hard for me to get people to stop trying to do their own thing to work towards a bigger project, right? And that is a tough thing, and I can't ask them to just complete, you know what I mean? It's got to be something they have to want to do and be a part of, so it's taken a little time to do it. Of course I could easily just throw up a 24/7 server. You know what I mean? Like what we're doing here. That's a no-brainer. Right? But I want to do something bigger and better than that. Right? So, and if we can't, and people just want to keep doing their own thing, and the game's too small, and there's not enough players or creators that want to do it and sign up to it, then we'll just do it ourselves. Right? But that's where I'm at on that whole front of that, right? There's only so many groups that can fill a 16 slot on a regular basis, and we're them, right? So there's only a few. Most people are sitting at like 10 to 5 or 3. But I try to stream at least 3 to 5 days a week, and we play for about 5 to 9 hours, 3 to 4 days a week. So that's about how much this is up. YouTube is a hard job. It's not easy. So many people want to be content creators, and I get asked all the time. So how did you get started? I didn't start off to be a content creator. Maybe that's why I don't look at it like most people. But I have learned to treat this as a job. But I am gaming, so you always have to remember that in the back of your head. But my job now as a YouTube creator that has a following and people look up to what I do, my job is to entertain first and foremost, right? Now, whether I'm pissing you off or triggering you or getting you to engage with me, I don't look at either of those as either being a negative or a positive. Like they're both equal. Right? So are you engaging? Are you having fun? If not, did you come back the next day? If you came back the next day, whether you're pissed off at me, I won. I win. Like I purposely thrive in chaos. That's just what I do because it's comfortable to me because that's all I know. That's all what people generally bring to me. So I just learn to deal with it. It's kind of like my being a content creator for years has been that. It's all it's been. The GMS leaderboard, like gold mining simulator, legend type of, so to speak, is how a lot of people looked at it and still think that way. But and then now Out of War, right? So I'm going to get hated just as much as I'm loved, kind of like the infamous status versus famous type of situation. So I choose to just be consistently happy in chaos when it comes to being a YouTuber and content creator. That's why it's easy for me to swing from day to day and just, you know, all this crazy. I mean, you guys see all the crazy stuff that happens to me. It's insane, right? It's absolutely nuts. It's insane. I'll be sitting there just playing Star Wars for like a week, minding my own business, and then just people leave flaming piles of shit on my doorstep for some reason. You know what I mean? So that's why I just said, you know what? Full transparency, 2025 and on. If people go do dumb stuff, they're going to get put on blast. I'm going to show receipts and put them on blast. But I am a little cautious with Out of War because it's such a small game. You know what I mean? To make sure I'm not being destructive. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to be destructive and hurt the game, right?
Not only that, but you have a lot of people who do stuff behind the scenes to cause drama between communities. So you have to be careful not to allow them to succeed.
That's the main thing too. I always have to watch out for is people starting drama between other communities, and they try to bring me into it to start drama between me and the developers, and they do it just for sick pleasure and fun, right? So it's a
crashes out, and the next thing you know, you hear weeks later he's going around telling everybody to ban you from the communities, how terrible you are, and then he donates a bunch of money to people so that he can get it in with good with them, and then try to get them to ban you. Or it's crazy behavior.
Yeah, it's crazy. In the meantime, I'm just sitting there playing Star Wars, chat with you guys in chat, and I'm like, yeah, It's YouTube's crazy though, dude. It's like that. Streaming and stuff like that is a cutthroat dog eat dog world. It really is. There's no right way to do anything, regardless of what people tell you. So my best advice, and I know it may seem corny, is be consistent in everything. Yourself, your beliefs, content, everything. If it's not working, look inward before looking outward. Why aren't you growing? What are you doing wrong? Don't ever look outward to fix your problems. Because 90% of the time, it's you that's the problem. And I had to learn that the hard way and the long way. Take any advice from me, that's what I would say.
It tends to be true in life as well as in YouTube.
Yeah, there's so much of it, man. Like, it's to the point where I've literally told the devs, I'll walk away. I don't care if that solves the problem with them bothering you about me. I'll just leave because I don't want to hurt this game in any way. Right? I was like, I'll play it, but I'll leave the community. I'll leave testing. I don't need this in my life to do that. Right? So. But as the devs have told me many times, we won't let dummies ruin our relationships that we've built for years. They'll come and go, and they'll continue to do the same stuff over and over and over again, but we just don't listen to them because it doesn't matter. Right? So. Yeah, I'm too old for it as well, too, man. Like, I almost died last year, bro. Like, straight up. Like, and the sickest thing to me was I was literally laying in the hospital watching people try to destroy me while I was down and out and almost dying. Right? And that's why I've taken a 0 Fs approach to any of these guys that try to act like that. Anything.
Well, here's a stupid thing. Let's say you want to get in good with the dev team of Out of War. Do you really think your best option is to destroy Split? Or maybe actually go out there and create great content, teach people how to play the game, give them great feedback on issues.
Yeah, brown nosing and acting.
Which one do you think actually gets you further along?
Yeah, brown nosing and faking it is not. It's obvious. It's cringy, right? Like, Christian's not those Christian and the dev team are not those kind of people. They're not. They'll see right through it. They just want honesty, and that's it. Really. Like honesty and being straightforward. They don't want to be lied to. They don't want their ass. They don't want their hands held. They don't. I mean, how many times has Christian said that on stream, right? Like, you can hear how he reacts to those type of comments too. You can tell he's kind of has like a smart ass attitude about it, right? Because he doesn't want people sucking his ass like most people do to developers, right? But then again, he also wants you to be constructive and not destructive at the same time, right? That's what I've learned by dealing with these guys and chatting with them and getting to know them over the last 3 years. And you know, being a part of the growth of the game and everything, right? Is he brutal? Christian, yeah, Christian, if Christian needs to slap it down, he will. 100%. 100% he will.
And here's the thing, you don't think that they've heard from thousands of messages that something that people don't like in the game, right? Whatever it may be,
Yeah.
Jumping trucks, for instance.
Yeah.
So if you're just going to message them about how the trucks jump around a lot and your game sucks, he's just going to tune you out, not listen to you.
Yeah.
But if you actually know a little bit about why maybe things are jumping around and you send him an interesting message that maybe something he hasn't thought of, he'll appreciate that. But just coming to him and telling him how, you know, Split's terrible for the game and you should, you know, do your dev things with us is not going to get you any place.
I mean, look at the new update. Go back and find the stream where I was talking about particle physics and redistribution of dirt and stuff and how they could fix the dozer, and then go read all the new recent patch notes or the recent updates. Right? Find a solution, or you know, what's the problem? Find the solution and put it forth, and if they can use it to fix it, then awesome, right? Like Grumpy's saying, don't just be like, yeah, your game sucks, you should fix it, you'll get more players. That's what they have to deal with all the time, right? So yeah, I wouldn't if I was them, I wouldn't listen to all that stuff. That's just nonsense. Like, you can't make people like that happy because they have no basis. But I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a daily thing, right? It's a daily struggle. I want to stay out of, I'm just on my own little planet now. I wish people would just understand that, right? Like, I don't have time for that. Like me rolling when there's brain lock. What a noob. But no, as far as being a creator, dudes, just be true to yourself, man. Don't ever bend for a viewer. I'm sorry. Just don't ever do it. I love you viewers, but I'll never bow to you guys when it comes to like my beliefs and things like that, right? Like, ever. And I hope you guys don't want me to do that. You know? All you guys that are watching, I hope you guys don't want me to pander to you and, you know what I mean, walk on eggshells around you guys to keep you guys watching, you know, day in and day out, right? I know some people need that, but that's not me.
Do that.
That ain't me.
If you need that, there's thousands of streamers out there that'll do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that'll kiss your ass for review. I'm just not one of them. Like, obviously I have days where I turn on the professional a lot more, like the podcast days and things like that. But you know, when we're playing like this and we're just chilling, this is what we're doing. We're just chilling and playing, talking about stupid stuff, thinking around, getting our minds off of things. We don't need to be distracted by dumb stuff, right? Like, I'd much rather be talking about mining and stuff. But then again, you can only really talk about mining for so many hours a week about the same damn roller or dozer or, you know what I mean?
But what keeps it fresh is new people coming in like me who needs information, right?
Yeah, that's one of my main jobs as well, is not entertaining but informing and teaching, you know, without being you know, without giving you misinformation just because I want to retain you as a viewer, right? Like, if I do a good job teaching you how to play the game, then you know, you'll most likely want to come back and say, oh, okay, I need to know this now. What do I need to know? That's one thing I try to pride myself on, is reading my chat and teaching people that need help. Because I know when I go somewhere and I don't know something about it, and I don't know like how to do something, and I go and like talk about like if I go to a stream and I go, hey, I'm playing this game and I don't know what to do, then and they don't help me, and they clearly know what the hell they're doing, they just ignore me, and there's like only like 10 people watching, yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm not coming back. No, thank you. If you're gonna distract him, I want you to talk about politics. Yeah, no. He says not. We used to be the Wild West when I first started streaming. Anything went in chat as long as people weren't getting pissed off at each other. If people were being rational and understanding that everybody has different beliefs and all different things and everybody has a different walk of life, right? That was the rules in the chat. And if somebody was misbehaving or being crazy and breaking those rules, everybody in the chat could at that person's name and thumbs down. And then the moderators would look at it and go, yeah, he's clearly doing it just to be a troll. And then we'd kick him into the Spartan pit. Right? So, aka getting banned. Right? So that's how we used to run the channel. But the problem is then it became people just want to come in and disrupt the stream and cause problems on alts day after day after day. We were banning like 20 people before the stream even started in the chat.
It's keywords to happen in chat when you do that too, or don't help you on the YouTube algorithm. So. Yeah, exactly. And so that's why we had to do, it's not needed in gaming, to be honest, right, guys? We're here to have fun. We're here to play a video game. We're here to promote the video game as, that's me as a content creator. I'm here to help these guys try to get their game, off the ground and going, which I would have to say I've done a pretty good job at doing that. And most people that play this game know who I am. I think I've done a good job at it, and like I said, I want to keep doing it. I don't want to be sitting there dealing with this garbage day in and day out, right? So, and overall, it's been pretty okay. Like, I think it's been kind of crazy lately. Yes, it's been kind of weird lately, but I'm staying out of that garbage. I told them to leave me alone. Leave me alone or else. I think what it is people want to fight with people so they can get clout off of who they have watching them, is what it is. Mainly what it is. There's clout chasers. You would have never gotten the game if it wasn't for me. That's what a lot of people say. They wouldn't have, wouldn't even have found it. Why are you called Split? Like Splitintwo? It just goes back to a World of Warcraft name. But you can ask your mom what it means. No, sorry, Dopey. I took Dopey's thunder.
No. You did. No, everybody thinks that my name is sexual in nature, but it's not. It's mainly because when I played World of Warcraft, that was my orc's name, was Splitintwo. No. That was always the catchphrase on the thing when somebody asked me what my name is. That's it, just hashtag ask your mom. And to those people that did ask their mom and they came in and raged at me in Discord, my son just said, I was like, I don't know, do you want to? I'm sure we can make that happen. There is a value probably Dopey would sell me out for. How do you respond to a Karen coming into your Discord asking you what that means? Right? Is it maybe the best name to have for being a content creator? Probably not. What's up, Lee? Probably not.
I just assumed you had multiple personality disorder.
Well, kind of. I mean, it depends on the day. That's what a lot of people that aren't looking at it in a sexual nature look at it as like, oh, he just absolutely destroys games, which I kind of do, right? Like, it's kind of what I did for a little bit for a living, is game testing. And many of you guys know I push these games to the limit, so. Now I just test to help out games and things like that, right? So. And projects that I really like to support, and I guess this last decade it's been mining games, right? But no, yeah, that was my Orc Warrior's name. So I wanted a little backstory. I wanted in my one guild, I was playing in a casual guild with a couple of my friends. I wanted to change my name because I was the recruitment officer. I used to be a professional WoW player. You know that. But I kind of dropped down and stopped playing professionally. I started playing with my friends, like my real life friends. And I was kind of like just in a casual guild, you know, it didn't really mean nothing. It was easy for me to play and do. But I was a recruitment officer, right? I was used to talking to tons of people. I was like, you know, maybe I might change my name from Splitintwo to I Smell Poo, because I thought that'd be a hilarious recruitment officer name. If someone comes up to me, submits their you know, application, and the recruitment officer named I Smell Poo rejects you because, you know, you smell poo. He's a poopy player, right? I used to get paid to play for the big guilds. I was a professional World of Warcraft player. I never, for close to about 6 years, I never was in a guild that was lower than top 10 world ranking. Server firsts, world firsts.
Did your dad work for Blizzard?
No, my dad didn't work for Blizzard. He owned Blizzard. No, just kidding.
Damien, you're up, mate.
Yeah, when you get to play at BlizzCon remotely and things like that, I would consider that to be a professional World of Warcraft player when you get paid. Yeah, a lot of guilds would pay high-ranking players to change server and play. What's up, Sonny? Now, that also brings me into the dark side of World of Warcraft, where a lot of guilds many years later have gotten banned and things like that for, you know, selling things in currencies and games and stuff like that, right? Selling full hard mode runs or heroic runs, selling gear, things like that, right? There was never really technically a policy against it, right? So, and we all know that MMOs sell their own gold and they make these fake websites and blame it on the Chinese. We all know this. Because there's no way a game opening day can have 1 million gold on each server on these damn websites. There's no way time to farm that. So where do you think it came from? It came from the damn game company itself. It's all bullshit. So they got tired of people in big professional guilds selling items and selling runs, and they did a crackdown and started, you know, started doing it themselves.
If they make money off of it, they're going to do it themselves.
Exactly. Right. So, and that's the same thing as, you know, probably some of these platforms too. They send out bots. Isn't it funny that the bots never get banned? And they're always out spamming content creator sites to buy subscribers. Isn't that quite funny? They never get banned, and they never take action against any of those websites. And those, you know what I mean? So is it really just them, their own platform, doing that type of behavior?
Of course it is. Let's face it. People are gonna go out and buy subs and do that backhanded stuff all the time anyway. So they might as well make money off doing it. They're just gonna bury your channel and
they're gonna bury your they're just gonna bury your channel and
anyway,
make it they're gonna make it a paywall to keep getting to the next stage where you keep needing them, right? What's up, Krell?
Yep. Your own short-sightedness they make you pay for dearly.
The funniest thing is one of the platforms that actually just owned up to actually doing that was Facebook streaming. We had to buy those stars and stuff like that. And then you'd buy advertisement, but the advertisement was literally just bots, right? So you'd buy advertisement and say, oh, if you buy this many stars or whatever, you know what I mean? Then we're going to send you out to this many people. But then what they would do is they would just put 400 bots in your chat, right? And then nobody would be typing. You'd just have 400 viewers flat out, right? So, you know, Yeah, that it was weird, man. It's weird. I don't know if they still do that. Does Facebook gaming still do that? Like the whole star system or whatever?
No idea. I haven't opened Facebook in 2 or 3 years, probably.
Yeah, same. I don't really get it. Hey, white dude, thank you much for that, man. And Zach, man, thank you much for that as well, dude. Sorry I missed your sub there, buddy. 7 minutes ago. Appreciate you. Wrath of the Lich King was the best. Yeah, Old Aurora was probably one of my favorite raids.
I'll catch you guys later on.
Thank you, Spence.
For a bit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Question, where to push now?
I'll come take a look.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm just kind of helping Velcro out down here.
Grungzang, make some boop. I'm sorry.
northeast.
Okay, that's
You're
all.
using this thing over here, so...
Yeah, so you're going to want to leave this line right here. It's like, not that line. Feather that in here.
That whole trucks are using that small access road there, or gap.
Yeah, but they can just not use it now because you got to get rid of it, right? So they're going to have to drive properly through there now.
That's going to be a sharp turn, but okay.
Yeah, well, they're going to have to, so. Or you can leave this part for now and do it after, but, you know, one or the other. But they're going to have to start doing it.
Just swing it wide.
I don't know if I put this line close.
If you want to take it out, it's easy enough to get through.
Yeah, it's easy when they get there. They can turn there.
It's double wide width.
Yeah, it's double wide.
Find out pretty soon that they can't make the turn when they fall off.
Well, they have to be a little careful then, now don't they?
As long as they don't try to, as long as the two don't try to take it at the same corner at the same time, they can kind of shoot over a little bit. It won't be bad.
Yeah, it won't be too bad. I think they'll manage. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
We eventually have to come back and take it out down to one width anyway. So.
Oh, are all these cleared into the thing, Christian?
Yep.
Oh no.
It's not much.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it isn't that much actually. A lot of dirt. Holy crap, dude. So much pay dirt.
Next bet here is going to be a lot of blasted rocks.
Yeah.
You enjoy that.
I'm gonna like you guys tonight. So how are you with the dozer in the game? I don't know how to use it at all, dude. It's killing me. Been all last week trying to learn it proper. I mean, there's a couple little tips to doing it. It's mainly going slow. One major tip is this: the ground deformation is better when you move slow, right? So, and blade angle is important. Cutting and pushing. So just take it slow, stay in first gear, and just kind of slowly push, and then you'll start to see how it's manipulating the material. Big giant rule too is don't doze uphill. The material that spawns out in front of it has physics, and those objects like to roll back and go underneath the dozer. And, well, remerge underneath of you. So you can imagine what that's going to do. So always try to doze a downward slope. If you're trying to doze. If you're trying to push flat, slow and steady, is the best, and don't skate on the back of your things. And practice. It's about really all it is with the dozer. Or just wait until this new update hits, whenever it's coming. So, apparently the dozer is amazing. I tried going back to Facebook not long ago. Yeah, that's a mistake.
Try to take out some of this pad down here.
I only keep Facebook in case of emergency family stuff. That's it. But other than that, I don't use it. So you can give your family your telephone number, but do they use it? No, they just use Facebook that you never read, right? And wonder why you don't communicate back with them. He's such a jerk. He doesn't call us or anything. He doesn't respond to our Facebook message.
I'm going both directions, people.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. What if you just don't use Facebook? How about that?
I won't be able to reach you all the way up there, Muffin Man.
Facebook still exists? Sadly.
Get closer to the wall, Muffin Man.
Sadly, Facebook still exists. For all you Facebook users, what do you mainly use it for?
Facebook Marketplace.
Ricochet,
Yeah.
you want to drop that in me?
When it first came out, the only reason I ever used it was to play like these farming simulator games, right?
Like, oh, Farmville?
Yeah.
You got rid of all social media and my mental health hasn't been better? Hasn't been much? Okay, I got you. I was like, what? Doom scrolling while on the toilet? I feel you. Yeah, if you're just doom scrolling for mush brain, I get it. That doesn't really, you know.
Do you see a booger there, Muffin Man? Like something floating? Seems like you're running into something, but I don't see it, so you might have to hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, it's like the whole wall.
Or not a hammer, but a shovel.
There should be extra shovels in the bin up next to the gas tank at the plant.
I got
It's
one.
got the whole wall there.
There he is.
I have a question. How did you judge the slope for the ramp?
Skill.
Rick? Skill.
I don't know. I just do it by eye.
Yeah, okay, because like it's perfect, right?
So
if you get a good run, it's perfect speed.
You want to know how we did it? I said, "Hey Rick, make it like a not anywhere from 6 to 10 degree," thinking that his piece of equipment, because I haven't used a loader for a while, that the GPS was giving them an accurate reading this whole time for months and months and months and months of playing, and Rick's just putting in the slope by eye. So our rule is, can the trucks in automatic gain speed going up the grade? If it can, good to go.
Okay, and so if it can't, what do you just put dirt down and re-roll it?
Yeah, you kind of like look at it and just see if it's where it's kind of like maybe too steep. You could just throw some dirt on it.
It depends on if it's really slowing down or if it just maintains speed. As long as it maintains speed, you kind of leave it alone. But
Yeah, if you're maintaining speed, you're okay. You just don't want to be slowing down, really. If you're slowing down, that means it's too steep. What's up, who? Yeah, Marketplace, yeah. Yep.
Alright, so how does the shovel work then? Does it level the ground or does it make it flat to the areas around it?
Yeah, we'll smooth the areas to its adjacent area around it, and it's like, so think of a big circle. It's trying to bring everything to smoothness. Not really a flattening tool. It's more of like a smoothing tool in a radius around the shovel head where it slaps. And the same thing with a
So it
roller.
would be appropriate on a ramp then.
Yeah, it is appropriate on the ramp, like in current terms of today's, like what we have today. But in the future, hopefully the grader will be like king, right?
But the shovel's doesn't make things flat to 0 degrees. It makes them relatively flat to each other.
Yes. So, for instance, if you
angle,
go,
so if you're looking at an angle, that's the angle that it'll try to smooth things to. Whatever angle you're looking at.
like prime example is if you take a shovel and you go up to a wall that has like a good, it's like good and straight and jagged, and you slap it at the bottom near it, it'll pull the whole thing out underneath of it, above it, like to the side of the wall. Right. So if you're running around flattening, or so we just call it smoothing or flattening, either or. It's never going to be laser flat unless you use a different technique, like a blasting technique or things like that. It's just too hard to get it perfectly flat.
And you get really good with a shovel. You can actually know where to hit to like bring up an edge or knock down an edge. Like for instance, when I'm shoveling, I know like there's a spot, and I can hit the edge of a spot to bring it down or smooth it out, or I can actually hit a different area to actually pull it up. So.
You saw send help. Nice. I'll have to. That's one I think me and Dopey want to see.
And that's just hours and hours and hours of using a shovel. You figure it out.
You guys undercutting the wall up there really bad? I see something.
Yeah, I have a few times there. Yeah.
Damn, it's almost the whole wall face though. These sky cam.
Please don't do that if you can. Slow down.
I'll go up to Wazy.
Yeah, it's just one of our play parameters that we don't do. The save, trying not to undercut the walls. Frickin' Scott came in here one time and tried to go tunnel mining. Heard. Scott's like an infectious disease, man. He goes into people's saves and he tries to convert everybody into underground miners. He's like the herpes.
Starts cutting into the walls.
Starts cutting into the walls, making extra steep freaking ramps. Starts talking about tunnel mining constantly. Damn, Scott. Every time I see him find a new community, I'm like, well, they got herpes now.
That's one thing I'm super interested in, but after hearing about you guys talk about it yesterday.
Underground mining?
Yeah, AFO.
Yeah, like Sunny said in the chat, it has its place, but it's lacking a few fundamental things to make it like for me to do it again. It's just lacking a few things,
like good camera angles.
Yeah,
right,
camera
Rick, I'm gonna
angles.
just let you do that. I'm gonna run a truck.
Yeah, camera angles are one of them, and it's lacking in a few departments as far as like the node structure. It's you have to role play way too much in the current state. Like, we have to roleplay here too, but it's a lot less. A little bit, just because the game's lacking in certain departments, right? Yeah, Rick can keep up with two loaders, if not a lot to actually. Rick can actually keep up with 4 excavators by himself, damn near.
Yeah, that's why I just gave it over to him and just let him finish it.
Yeah, he's fast. He's fast.
Do you think they'd ever bring in a game function where if you explore, like exploratory drill an ore body enough times, it would give the ability to highlight the ore body, and then you could plan an underground thing to it?
It's been talked about, but implementation is the, you know what I mean? It's been talked about.
Like mapping techniques and stuff have been talked about a lot too.
Yeah, so like right now the ore bodies are just complete ass. Right, so they would almost have to build, like we've been talking about for a while, it's a map that can handle that. So that way it's like you have this big giant nugget of, you know, ore body down there. And you have everything else that's, you know, the geology around it. This or that. Different layers going down. The world needs to be better for it to really, because right now if you had this exploratory stuff with these prospecting big drills, you know, you're not, it's so sporadic, right? It's way too sporadic to make sense to even map out. It would just look like these weird swirling pockets of stuff, which wouldn't even make sense, right?
Hey, fun.
You would never, if you looked at the ore bodies in this, you would never open up a mine like that. You'd be like, nope. Not happening.
Yeah, particularly on these newer maps. Particularly.
Yeah. Well, these newer maps? Yeah, especially. These newer maps would be, you just sink a shaft all the way down to bedrock and start pouring out iron and stuff, which is just plenty. Iron and copper. It's more of a simulation for iron and copper than anything else, because coal is non-existent at all past anything. So the coal in this map would be considered brown coal. So you would pretty much just strip out how we're never. I don't think they run brown coal like underground mining. That's only pure, right? Coal nuts?
Typically, well, depends how deep it is and the quality of the coal, honestly. So.
That's what I'm saying, but if
how much
brown
sulfur it has.
Brown coal, for
brown
instance,
typically has a lot of sulfur, yeah.
Yeah, so that's just strip mined from the surface, right? Like,
yeah.
And then once it gets pure, once it gets more pure as it goes down, then they put the shaft at the bottom of the pit. That's what we were talking about yesterday. And we were looking at those diagrams. Remember?
Yeah.
Where I was like, well, why would they do this? So I kind of was looking at it a little bit, so I have just a better understanding of it. And it's like, so when they do these big giant brown coal nodes, like these big giant brown coal mines, they'll generally map them out, and it's like on the side of like a hill. It seems like most of the time I've seen, and they'll take out like this section, then they'll go down, then they'll put a mine shaft down the bottom where it starts getting like more pure.
Well, a lot of coal actually comes in multiple layers, so they'll actually like strip off layers.
Yeah.
On the top, because it really comes down to, can they move the dirt cheaper than they can put in a mine?
Yeah. Yeah. Really. Yeah. Really. Yeah. That's the same thing as placer mining for gold, right? How deep is it? How much overburden is there? Right? That's
But
why
then you have
water monitors are so
metallurgical grade
nice.
coal versus, you know, a lot of the coal, like a lot of the coal, there's not. Well, there's quite a bit of met coal in the states, but it kind of depends. Different states have different amounts of met coal and stuff, and metallurgical coal. Sorry.
Well, the problem with AI is that it has a hard time making height maps and things like that, which is what you would need. So actually, no, AI wouldn't be a good way to do that type of stuff. The best thing for them to do would be to model some big giant nodes and then put them into the world as a new voxel layer itself. That's kind of what I've been playing around with in my own projects, like pet projects. So I technically have 2 voxel layers, and so when you're digging around, then you'll hit this new voxel layer, which is would be the node, right? And it's only the structure of that node. So it can be done. It is performance heavy. And one of the nodes I have is probably the size of this mine, maybe. Yeah, about 1.5 kilometers around roughly. But it goes, it's big. It's big. The big boy. But yeah, you can make them as big as you can make them like that. It's just, you know, it depends on how they, like I said, it depends on the how big of a, you know, what's the task and performance of getting something into the game, right? Like I've always been saying to the, and even to the devs, the people are like, oh, that's harsh. I say it very plainly. If just adding a piece of equipment to the game and it doesn't have any gameplay or function and it's just another piece of equipment, it's kind of useless at this point. It's useless, to be honest. If it doesn't have a new function, it doesn't add to gameplay value, it's useless. They're wasting their time. They have too many pieces of equipment that are redundant and useless. So, for instance, if they add those new big drills that they showed us in the 2025 showcase, and they don't have a new type of gameplay, like a map marking system, or purity, or denseness, or node finding, or anything like that that has any type of gameplay tied to it, technically it's just a model that's useless to us. Or has a key function for something, like putting something in, right? It has to have something, it has to have gameplay tied to it at this point on in the development process of Out of War. And if we're talking about the drills, like I even said flat out on the podcast, I said, well, I sure hope that the drills have gameplay tied to them. Right? Like you know what I mean? As a player, I'd be disappointed if the drills came out and they're exactly what we have now, but they're just deeper. Because what's the point? We got to mark every level every 10 feet on a piece of notepad? That's lame as shit. Let's be honest, that's lame. And then on top of it, the nodes are all whack. So you're going to have this sporadic layer of trash, and you can't really plan a mine site out around that, right? So, yeah, I think a world is one of the most important things that they can do right now, as far as their development. Some physics stuff here and there. You know, not physics, but more like how the machines materialize things to make them seem like they're more realistic. I think should be number one.
Stream.
Why?
I think it went down.
Oh, it went down? Go down.
That or I was watching the old one and didn't realize, but I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Skycam still running, chat?
Let me go back.
Is Grumpy tripping?
It could have been I was on the wrong thing, but I could be. So let me see.
Oh, look at it. It's live.
No, it's still live. I don't know.
You are tripping, homie. That's why you don't get the Grumpy song anymore.
No, I guess I clicked on the wrong link and it brought up yesterday's Skycam. So.
Okay.
And then then when it ended, somebody else came up, and I was like, "Why am I hearing somebody else's video?"
Oh, okay.
And I was like, "Well, Skycam went down." So. Sorry, I was just trying to be helpful. Sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry, I suck. I know.
You scared me for a second. I was like, what? Now that I tabbed out and I saw those dismal likes on the main stream, how dare you guys? Where's those 100 likes? See, Grubby just brought attention to you guys slacking and hitting the like button. Yeah, so I mean, getting back to what we were saying, and I've been literally saying this for almost a year and a half now. I think over a year and a half. They need to work on a better map structure. It will fix and help them build this game into what a lot of the players, and it'll widen the audience base. And I also know that the pure sandbox players are like, no, you will burn, Split. You will burn. Nothing can be static on the map. Nothing. Listen, you damn hokey turds. You only play on 1% of the map anyway. Stop being a douche, okay?
And at the same time, I know you've said it, there's nothing wrong with him having a pure sandbox map.
Yeah.
As well. I have.
We've had 3+ years. We've had 3+ years of pure sandbox maps. And where has that led us? Pissed off players because they can't have features that need to be on more static maps. It doesn't mean that we can't have big, giant digging zones. It does not mean that at all. We can still have just as big a digging zones in big, massive areas. I think what people fear is GMS style map, where the claims are tiny. That is what people fear. That'll never be the case in Out of War, I don't think. I think literally the digging areas will be as big as the whole map of GMS, where you can buy huge. I think that's probably the way they would go. Where you can buy chunks as you need it, right? And that's where you probably spend land, like buying land. It says in their damn skill tree, buying land. I mean, a lot of these things are already kind of pointed at.
Yeah, but you don't want to buy land that you can't prospect, right?
Exactly. Like, it could also be region based too, where it's like huge part of the map up here is very rich in coal. Well, this part of the map over here is very rich in gold, or this area has good iron streaks, but it's deep, so you can buy different parcels for different needs, right? And run different kind of mines on the map and truck material different places, because there's static roads you can drive on with your homies and play like American Trucking Simulator. You know, like
have a reason to have a road.
Have a reason to put roads in. You know, have a reason to put trail. You wouldn't be building highways. You'd be building trailheads to your mines, and then you'd be building, you know, and stuff like that, and clearing trees and stuff like people want logging, right? Well, what's the point in logging in this game right now, realistically? That would give a reason for them to work on logging. That would give them a reason to, you know, work on a lot of different things, right? Trucks and trailers and transportation and selling areas where you can sell like factories or things like that, right? Maybe you don't want to play with big giant production units and stuff how we play now. Maybe you want to truck your ore somewhere else and have something else refine it, right? And then you take the good, you take the loss, and then you sell it to market. You know, opens up a lot more different types of gameplay to a lot more different type of people. Then they can build a proper tutorial system that helps walk them through the game from the very beginning, kind of like a story, you know, until you're stable enough on your own, and then you could buy your own piece of land, right? Like, that would appeal to way more people than what it is now. Hey, let's just throw you in the world, hope you know anything about mining. If not, go check out Splitintwo. I mean, I like that. Actually, it worked good for me. Yeah, it worked great for me. Woo! Hell yeah. No, it's yeah, I think the game needs to appeal to more people. It'll sell more, it'll give the devs more money. Therefore, the devs can hire possibly new people that are really good at what they do, right? And that's never a bad thing. And hopefully keeps them from never having to have a publisher, right?
The publisher would kill this game so bad.
Oh, a publisher would kill this game in a heartbeat. First thing they would do is delete Discord. That's, I guarantee that'd be the first thing they would do. They would delete Discord and make a static Out of War Discord. And then they would run it just like every other Discord that you see. Maybe the secret project's a new map. I mean, it's on the high possibility list. But the only hint that I've ever gotten that I can say publicly is he said it was something that I suggested. That's why they won't even tell me. Don't know, because I've suggested a lot of things. So, I don't know. It better not be the Brony Dozer. It better not be the Brony Dozer, because that will be the biggest effing troll, and I'm gonna get so much hate.
I kind of honestly hope.
You kind of hope it's the Brony Dozer.
And I hope it comes out, and you see it, and you have to make fun of it.
True.
And then they come out with something else.
Yeah, that'd be kind of. that would be pretty. That would be kind of funny.
I would love to see it. You go in to start testing, and the only thing in there is a Brony Dozer.
Is there a way to automatically sell bars? Nope. Sadly, you got to pop into your inventory. You can control click them and sell them that way faster, but sadly, no, you can't dump off into the sell point.
Actually, I'm going to add that into our list of things. Maybe
I thought we did add that in a list of things to.
Allow.
I thought we did already.
I think we did. Sell point to sell.
Boxes. It'd be the box class. That's what everything is converted into, that box.
Yep. I don't think we did. I don't know. We need to put it in there. I mean, if it's something easy. It should be fairly easy for them to do, I would think.
Dude, if the secret project is the Brony Dozer, and he's been talking about the secret project now for months and months, the amount of pure rage will be classic, dude. It'll be absolutely monumentally classic.
I think it'll be a dredge map.
I'm thinking it's gonna have to do with I'm thinking it's gonna have to do something with wash plants, static wash plants, and things like that is my guess. It's gonna be like early game gold placer mining equipment, probably, like wash plants and things like that.
If it is, that'll really hurt GMS.
If we can move around a plant that looks like Slucifer and like change its mats out when they get full and have to clean it out and hook up water and power. Oof. Because what I suggested to Christian was this. Gold mining has such a powerful aura around it when it comes to the mining industry. And no matter who you are, everybody loves gold, right? I think we can all agree on that. Gold is so like...
Gold.
Gold is so crazy, right? It'd be almost stupid of them to not have realistic placer mining gold equipment like the TV shows and the things that we all know. The game is really lacking in that department. It really is. And that's also good for early gameplay, right? Like, what do we have to deal with on most maps for a hell of a long time? Dirt and pay dirt, right? So it's like, yeah, I mean, and isn't it kind of funny? Look at the way he worded things, too. Look at the way he worded things. You'll be able to push the dirt now to near your wash plants. Why would you push dirt near these type of wash plants? You wouldn't. Why would you do that?
Unless you're doing pay piles.
Unless you're doing pay piles, right? And how do you generally mine with pay piles? Placer mining for gold, right? So that way you can run your wash plant. And you use a dozer to keep pushing the pile to an excavator that's sitting on top of it with it's being belt fed. That is how that type of mining is done. Everything they've showed in the Friday news is leading to that. Almost. Everything that they've showed in the Friday news is all sitting there ready for that to happen.
I mean, the volume with dirt with it and all that stuff is really important with that. So
yeah. So that's my number one guess. That's my number one guess. And it is purely a guess because they will not tell me. I tried to bribe T-Bone. He won't do it. He sent me a picture that was blurred out. And I told him that I hate him, but I still love him. And I think he is still the dirty sock mother effer and he's lying to us. He's the dirty sock dev. I'm convinced now. I think he tried to throw me off his track. He tried to say it was warning. I don't think it was.
That's warning. Say warning. Is it your dirty sock?
I should ask warning. I should be like, hey, warning, is that you or is it really T-Bone? $50 is $50 after all, warning. Come on. We gotta know who the dirty sock dev is so we can send him socks for Christmas, okay? Every year, guys. Gotta be like... We'll be like, we need your P.O. box. Don't worry about it. Yeah, gold mining is... Okay, it doesn't matter that... and I'm not saying this. I know a lot of people might be thinking it right now. I don't want this game to be Gold Rush, the game. But it's about mining, and gold mining is a huge part of mining, right? That's the only reason why. Gold mining is such a massive part of mining and early game in this game. We don't have anything to really sink our teeth into as a low budget, cheap miner in this game. That would round out the early game before you even build these big productions, which you wouldn't do as a starting miner anyways, right? Unless you already were established billion-dollar company, multi-million-dollar company, you wouldn't do this, right? You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't have these big giant pieces of equipment. You wouldn't have that stuff. So it'd be a very good breach between early game to like mid game when then you evolve into this type of stuff. Is kind of where my thought process was.
A plaster mining plant makes perfect sense for this kind of gameplay anyway, because typically you want to go through and strip all your land back to get you to your first layers, and then you would actually set in a plant to handle the rock and do all that kind of stuff.
Well, no, you'd have a mobile crusher down in the pit. And so the place I worked at, what we would do is we would crush quartz vein nodes that would be protruding up and out, right? So when we were drilling, we'd placer. If a quartz node was sticking there, like, then we would dig down into that, and we'd send that to a crusher, and then that crusher would crush it into a powder. But it was first it was classified and crushed into smaller aggregate. Then that was hauled up to the main plant. And then that was put through a hammer mill where it turned it into, and then a ball roller after that, and then it was sent down the sluices inside the factory, right? So you can convert from just normal placer stripping to hard rock mining, but that's where you would want to have the type of production we have now, right? Yeah, so you would use the static big wash plants like Slucifer, so to speak, early game, and then you'd build into big, like, quartz vein crushing, material, bedrock, iron, and those things are all stripped out along the way too, right? Because you'll find trace things like that all the time. That's why you have magnetic separators like the froth floater and all those things too, right? So we already have a lot of it in the game. We're just missing those other little key elements, right? So that's my guess. That's my guess. That's my speculation. Is it's going to be all about gold placer mining and gameplay around that. 100%. That's my guess. Maybe that's why they don't want me to know about it, Grumpy, so I don't trash it before it comes out. They have to go back to the drawing board. No. Like, don't show him yet. He'll slap it down. He'll delay it 6 months. No. No, I hope whatever it is, it works good and people are happy with whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is. For me, I just like seeing them putting in effort. That's what matters to me. Putting in effort, right? They're a bunch of young dudes learning to be developers and running their company, and anything is fun. It's fun to be excited about video gaming, right? And what these guys might be putting out. I'm having fun just sitting over here rolling this ground. Is it just me, or is the roller just like oddly satisfying? We got the rest of the crew up here. Rest of the crew up here is just working. Here. Oh shit! No! 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 Come
It
on.
just falls off the side.
Down goes Split.
Well, apparently very
Today-
slowly.
Roll the walls down. There you go.
I've seen
No.
doors and stuff.
Damn it. That's one way to get down the wall, apparently.
Now you know you can roll the walls.
Apparently you can
Emergency,
roll the
emergency,
walls.
emergency. Vehicle rollover.
I tabbed out to go look at Skycam. I clipped it and I was looking at my top monitor. I just kept pushing the W on my other keyboard. Oh, gosh. I gotta run out of the pit.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
I don't have my replay function turned on. I know what I do. Man. Oh, at least we know it was a spider roller. I just didn't want to. Just got fed up with life waiting for the secret project and I decided just to end it. Whoops. Like, this thing's so fascinating. It's awesome. It's just so relaxing. Nope. Well, oh, excuse me. God, I didn't mean to burp in the mic. All right. Now we know why during the podcast he said that he hates the roller more than anything. Because it's so performance ridden. But now that we have the higher thread deformation, I wonder if he'll finally give us a bigger roller instead of fighting us on it. Now we know why he didn't want to ever give us a bigger roller. He always was like, no, never giving you guys a bigger roller. Never. Because it's just a performance monster on what it does. That's why it has to go so small. It has to roll so slowly, is because it just caused so much lag. And just caused a nightmare in multiplayer when it ran faster. So it wouldn't deform the ground. So they had to move it down to about 3 miles per hour, right? Which rollers are slow anyways, right? Name of the game.
Are you joining?
They are joining? Nice.
Bro, you're gonna have a problem pretty soon.
Yeah, I know there's some silos in my way.
Uh-oh.
You're trying to beat me too soft. That's all right.
How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Just chilling, bro. You know me, just chatting about dumb stuff. Being hopeful and depressing all at the same time. Is that why they moved the thread count higher? The thread count higher? Didn't they only go to 8?
Well, it was by default. What was it? 4, I think we figured out, or was it 2?
By default, it was
I think
1.
4.
By default, it was 1.
But I thought he set it to something higher than that. But didn't he? I don't know. I don't remember.
I think it was always 1 because I remember talking with Christian like a long time ago, and he's like, "Nope, it doesn't work. It's unstable." But that was like 3 years ago, so I don't think it was ever touched when I talked to Darkside. Remember, Rumpy? I don't think he was he ever did anything. So I think it was always just set to 1 thread. You going for round 2? No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not going for it.
You need to go you need to like 1 roller over and just down each side of the pit.
Dude, what? No.
Damien clipped it and I clipped it.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, Sonny's saying he wished they would change it to higher, like 8 to 16 threads. Well, honestly, what they should do is they should set it to auto, so it just does off of what your processor is what they should do. Ah, big brain, huh? That way it don't matter then. We just get the best performance based off of what CPU we have. Because the faster we can chunk through those comp units, the smoother the game will be, and it won't bind up. Because what happens is with voxel is once it builds up a buffer and it starts to lag, it starts throwing it to your memory, right? And then all of a sudden going to your memory, then it has to come back to your CPU because it gets cached in the memory. and then it starts causing that delay, and that transfer delay is what causes that laggy, weird popping garbage grossness, right? That's why when I was testing the big baggers, they were almost impossible to play with, and the only option was to shrink them or give us more threads to play with and get it to work correctly. So I'm glad that they got the more threads to work better than it ever did when Christian tried to change it a long time ago, right? So hell yeah to the dev team. Let's go, boys, right?
I'm gonna take dog outside. I'll be back in a minute.
Good parent take these clear out. They change some of them over to.
It shouldn't, Donkey, take all your threads if they limit the game and what the game can do. They can't, just because the game can do something doesn't mean they should push it that far. They need to create a performance cap, right? If they create a performance cap, like the baggers are going to be the biggest earth moving machines in the game. They don't need more than, 10 to 12 threads. If they do, they need to tune the game better and make it not do what it's doing, right? They need to find a workaround to those. Because you do have to performance cap at some point. You do have a performance budgets and things like that in video game development. Right, so they'd have to find a suitable, okay, this is the expectations versus limitations. No, you're not allowed to run anything else on your computer when you're playing Out of War, okay? Listen here. Listen here, donkey.
I need to turn off a few other things.
Oh, we're saving again?
What do you mean? I'm playing Star Wars at the same time.
Is somebody trying to come in over and over and over and over again, or was that a save?
I think it's just a save.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, because like we just had one, then we had one again, then we just had one again, I think. That's why I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, the 14900K, no problem at all. Got 9. Like I was lagging on a 5080 with 128 gigs of RAM at the computer at the time when I was testing the baggers with the i9 14900K, just on a brand new map digging down. But there's so many different calculations that are going on. Once I cut through the crust, saved the game, opened it back up, dug, the lag dropped by half. And then if I dumped it into a truck instead of dumping that onto the ground, the lag went away completely, right? So there's many different variables that I was testing to see how big the baggers could be versus methods of mining. Like it's the 695, the original 695. Oof. Scary. It redlined my computer. It just, nope. Even just looking at it on the map when you turn it on without digging, it would lag. Just insane. Round 1? Round 2? What do you mean? Oh man, again? No, someone's coming in, bro. Or was it still saving or loading? Did I just... Am I tripping? Not reading my chat? Not reading chat too much?
It's still saving.
Oh, okay, I was just tripping. My problem. Same one. I'm like, I looked over it, didn't see it. It's because it's hiding into my, you can see, like, when I look at it like this, it blends into my roller. That's what it is. And if I'm not looking at my main screen, I don't see the lettering save terraforming locked. When I look, because most of the time I'm playing, I'm not looking at my main screen. I'm looking at, like, my OBS and my chat. So I can't see it because it's smaller. I know, right? I was like, oh, I guess it is the same. Damn it, whoever's coming in right now, hell, what you do? Just kidding. I can't see it on. Yeah, it completely blends into my other view monitor on the side of my other monitor over there. It takes what, about 3 minutes to save, and it takes about 2 minutes for a player to join in and unlock the ground. Remember, the save's about 120 megabytes of deformation, so it's got to condense all that runtime. It's got to compress it all and then save it. So it's a big save. Chat's like, you can go now. Woo! Get it.
What is that system you guys are running down there on the bagger?
It is just a dirt selling. So it strips out the dirt and sells the dirt. And then we run it later to the plant for storage.
Yep.
We don't technically... You wouldn't technically have to do that. You just strip it out and run it and do whatever you want to do with that material. Pull it out by hand, whatever you want to do. But the save that we run here, we have to truck it. So what we're doing is we're stripping the dirt out of it and auto selling the dirt. That's why our number's going up. See, that number is getting like massive today. It's like 26 million. And we've only been playing for 3 hours. We've been playing for 3 hours today.
Seems like it's been longer than that, doesn't it?
No, it seems like it's been less than that.
Really?
Yeah, it seems like today was going slow, but damn, that time was 3 hours flew by.
See how much it's doing for real groways.
Guys are doing good up there, bros. Up here on the bench. Yeah, can we get some props to these guys up here digging? Got them up here moving some material, pushing that line back. We got Christian up here smashing this. We got Velcro down here smashing that. Grumpy, you might have to take the stuff out by hand and put it in Christian's. You know what I mean? That because it's gonna block him. We might have to compromise. I mean,
I can do that. I'm waiting on the harbor to rain down. So.
okay, yeah. If you want to move that material over there, that way because you know there's nothing. It will completely stop his bagger, so we might as well just hand bomb it over there. And then that way I can load it from that point tonight while I'm sitting there doing other things on my computer. Chat's not gonna slay us for that. Oh my gosh, you moved it by hand 10 feet. I think out of war, if it just does a couple things a little different, it's gonna once it appeals to more people. I think it'll be hard for people to justify saying that it's a piece of shit and it's not worth playing.
Easy there, Mick.
Careful there, buddy. He's getting a little wild up there on that bench, boys. We'll zoom in on him.
You may need to add some more hoppers there. Also, Christian. Starting to get full.
Mick's over here getting a little wild, chat, up on Skycam. How did I manage to fall into the hole? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is he going to save it? Is he going to save it, chat? He's going to save it? Oh, he saved it.
Got it.
Good job. Good job, chat. Can we get a hell yeah? Can we get the W's in the chat? Good job, man. Almost fell off the hole again. Holy crap.
Yeah, thanks.
Epic job by Ricochet. Keep it up with release both these diggers up here.
Dude, we only say the W's here because it is so cringe. It's the biggest lull ever because like every content creator says W now and calls their people legends. You're all legends, bruh. W. W's in the chat. You're my hero, dude. Legends. You're legends, dog. Legends. Love you, bruh. When you start your stream, dog, you're a legend, dude. W. Thank you for that dono. W, dude. Legend. That's like 90% of streamers nowadays. Holy crap. I want to stab myself in the ears. When is that trend going to die? Like it needs to, right? Like it's horrible. Needs to go away. W in the chat if you agree. Stop making me tab out of my game split and type stuff in the chat, you asshole. I don't want to engage with this. He's a goner. Yeah, no. He saved it. Oops. That mainly comes from like the Fortnite crowd, right? What's up, DK? I mean, that mainly came out of like the young, like what, 17 to like 25-year-old male gamers, right? Like playing like Fortnite and stuff. Is that where that kind of originated from?
It's less of an age group and it's more of a culture.
No, I definitely see a lot of younger people doing it more than older people.
Yeah.
It's definitely a demographic thing versus it's a culture within that age group.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't see a lot of like truck drivers saying W for the win, bros, or miners. You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe give it a couple of decades, maybe.
I mean, generally, if you went out and talked to a blue collar worker and you said no cap, they would be like, "I got my hat on. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you being weird? Do you want me to punch you?"
Okay.
Like,
what's no cap?
Whoa!
See my
Well,
point?
the ball cap. But...
Whoa! Holy! What in the F just happened on Skycam up here?
Hmm?
What did I miss?
My bucket got stuck in Muffin Man's. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, we don't even know.
Harem just got caught in my Splitintwo web of trap. How am I supposed to scroll through YouTube Shorts when you're showing every 10th video? Don't worry, bro. It's gonna get worse. I'm gonna do it on every platform. All of them. I'm gonna start saying 6, 7, 2. Yeah. W's. Someone comes in the chat and they're being all weird. 6, 7. Yeah.
How far did you want this bench cut back? 6, 7.
You torment your kids by it. How far do you want to go back? 6, 9? Huh? Torment your kids in public by saying 6, 7 nonsense? I know, right? We and Dobie hear it all the time when we go to the pool. You start hearing like the way that they speak and stuff like that, and you're just like, man, these generations, man. What happened up there, guys? Just curious.
My loader bucket got stuck in the dump truck and I flipped.
Oh, you trying to finger his peanut butter?
Yes.
Damn. Was that kind of touching up there? I'm down here in the roller just having a good old time, and these guys are up here just funky butt touching with a loader.
My dump box is definitely sore after that.
I bet. I caught the tail end of it, and Rick was face down, ass up, like a freaking bird with his head stuck in the sand over there. Damn. That's all the action. What's going on? What is the new phrase now? Is it still 6, 7?
Unfortunately, yeah.
It is. That is like it's still, because typically they only last like a couple months, right? Before they move on to the next one. This one's been here for a while. But that's still
They're actually moving back towards the R word.
Recycling?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. You're so recycled, dude. Yeah. If Grumpy would stop being so recycled, it would be so much better on us.
That's true. I'm kind of glad they're moving away from the whole thing with the R word, because quite frankly, it can mean backward thinking, right? Not just mentally
100%
limited.
I'm with you on that.
Oh, you mean that we can say it again and it's okay?
Yeah, it's coming
Yeah.
back. It's
well, yeah,
more acceptable.
I've seen it, but YouTube hasn't put a stance on it yet. I think you know how YouTube is. They'll allow it, but only by the big creators. And they let the big creators say it more and more and more and more and more. Then they see the backlash from the advertisers, and then they curb everybody, right? Now, I used to say the word all the time. Many of you guys know that. But YouTube kind of changed, right? YouTube, the whole social justice, political correctness, everything, that wave came in, right? So I really had to change. Plus, I mean, I said too much, right? Well-placed, good. I said just spammed out there like swear words or F words are meaningless. There's got to be humor and things like that. Other than that, it's just hate speech. Let's be honest, right?
Too much.
Hey, Wesley, thank you much for that sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, man. So, that's like me. I will swear. This is not like a PG stream, but it has to be like a punchline or something, man. You gotta have. I feel I have to earn the right to use a swear word, and if I do, it has more impact, right? And it's you know, it's how I feel about it right now.
It's like hearing your parents curse. You know, like my parents seldom curse, but when they did, I knew it was serious. You know.
Or it was, or someone messed up and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
And they couldn't hold back.
For me, I got to really pick my words quite carefully because it's part of my everyday vocabulary, right?
Yeah, well, that's the crazy thing about a lot of it too. Is a lot of it is what you get used to in your social setting. Like for instance, when I used to work at a shop a lot back years ago, I would curse a lot more. And
It is about the people you hang around with.
A lot of the guys in the shop curse more and stuff. And
Yeah.
There's something against them. It's just what they did, right? You know, when I went underground under the mines, every other word was a curse word out of a lot of these guys. That's the way it was.
Well, yeah. Actually, one of the main reasons why I went to no cursing, one of the main reasons is one of my buddies that's a big content creator that I talk with, and he's like, you know what do you have to lose by trying, as well as everything, all the other reasons that you should probably maybe try to clean it up a little bit. Not saying go full PG, but make it more like a challenge for yourself and your community. You know what I mean? And see, I think the content's gotten better. I think the vocabulary's gotten better on the channel from everybody, trying to be more mindful of it, where you use words to articulate versus just swearing. You know, that's kind of what I was talking with him about, right? You can easily just throw an F word in there, but that can mean so many things, but it loses its power when you say it too much, right? Then it's just cringy.
Oh, nice to get rid of this pad too down here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't. You want me to roll that or not?
No, I'm just kind of building it up and trying to flatten it out a little bit overall.
I'm gonna roll it then.
Roll it out. It's in pretty decent shape to roll out. Fine tune it here a little bit.
I'm gonna roll up against these concrete blocks so I know you don't like it.
You're not close enough to the concrete blocks. You're gonna roll it that way and be annoying, right? If I get closer.
I know. That's why I stayed away from it. I was like, nah, I won't tweak his melon like that right now. He's lack of sleep last couple days. I'll give him a break today, chat. Bro, I got a mean middle finger flick, dude. How bad I flip. Yeah. I can break a concrete block with it.
There's a bunch of those hoppers. That'll help out a lot. Get the frames back up. My frames really haven't been suffering too bad though.
Nah, did a good job. Doing a good job moving a lot of material. What, 28 million, 28.4 million moved plus mine with the other guys too as well. That's not bad. It's gonna be a big day. That's for sure. We're getting a lot of work done. So how do you join us? You join my Discord and you message my wife Dobie Meerkat and say I'm interested in playing, and she'll drag you down to a channel if you've never played with us before, and she'll chat with you about a few things and go from there. I'll be 18 plus, depending on that rule. There you go. He's just streaming right now on the channel. That's why you see like a Dopey Meerkat plays random games. That's what Dopey does when she's streaming. She just streams on this channel. I gotta make sure I delete those VODs so it doesn't hurt my channel. Can't have them low views, dude. Oh man, this thing's chunking the material right here. Grumpy, did you see that? How much it compacted? Holy crap.
All the well,
yeah, there's an area. There's an area here that it just ate up. Because it's all drop dirt, right?
I think it's worse too when it's multiple types of dirt being dropped close by to one another. I think the volume gets decreased by even more, right?
Yeah, it does.
And kind of wrap my head around why it is the way it is, and I've kind of figured it, out.
Also, rolling backwards is different than rolling forward. You notice that?
That's maybe it's a combination of how the different boxes are in the smoothing box versus the rolling box locations. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, because the smoothing box is actually more out in front of the roller than underneath of it. When you're backing up, it'll cause that popping if the ground's really jagged. I think that's mainly what it is. It seems like you cut deeper when you're dragging like that.
The interesting thing that I find odd is particularly behind the bagger. If you use the shovel, sometimes it'll really pop the ground up big time.
Yeah. What's that too? I noticed that too.
I'm not sure exactly why that is. I mean, I have some ideas, but I don't know.
I posted a video on your Out of War channel on Discord that you playing chicken with the bagger. Take a look at it after stream, dude. Oh, it is crazy to see this area. Put them up to the sky cam for a little bit. Yeah, they're almost done ripping that upper corner out of that bench. Oh, it's the dozer getting eaten by the bagger? Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. And Is my server 24/7? No. We only play on this when I'm streaming the content. I stream about 20 to 30 hours a week on it, so ish about 3 to 4 days a week we stream. The Brusk. Here, man. So if you're interested in playing with us when I'm streaming, all you have to do is join my Discord. You'll see about 2 hours before we go live, my wife will put out a roll call for players. And all you have to do is message her and say, I'm interested in playing. All you gotta do is be 18 plus, and if you've never played with us before, she'll do she'll talk with you for a second and get you all set up. Real easy.
Give me a 3-page resume of every machine you know how to run. Number of hours you played out over.
Do not listen to Grumpy right now.
Do not do that. No.
Yeah, don't send her a resume on how you have dual joysticks and how you demand to play in an excavator, or else you don't want to play. The way we run the save is
she'll just laugh at you.
she'll just laugh at you because she honestly doesn't care. She just lines you guys up to get you guys in here to play. Everybody starts off in a rock truck. Then we have days like today, like Green Day. Just, pretty much like most of the time I'm always just running a truck or doing something else, right? So I'll try to give you guys as much time as I can. Sometimes I absolutely need to run an excavator or something, right? I'm like, no, I just have to. I've hit truck for 90 hours straight, but, and I'll hit the excavator. Yeah, no, you don't need to send her a resume. Don't dictate anything to her, especially if you're just meeting her for the first time and talking to her about getting in and playing with us. It doesn't matter, to be honest. We don't care what your skill level is. We will find that out as we play and give you a chance to do different things and tasks on the mine. We run the mine very similar every day. As you can see, we have the truck rolling by very slowly. Nothing in. And, Twisted Rhino. So we run, typically when we're benching standard cutting, we'll run an excavator or two, and we'll have the loader cleaning up afterwards. We don't use a dozer just to complete the material. And I guess coming up here soon, that won't be advised anymore. So all those guys that say they do that in real life can suck it. Get ready for Collapse City, boys. This is what I do in a real mine. I just doze against my cut wall, and I do that in real life. No, you don't. You lying sack of shit. No, you don't. For one, the excavator would scrape it good enough to where you won't need to do that. And anything left over would be put into a little pile, and a loader would clean it up. That's right. If you tell me you mine the wall face with a loader in real life, I know you're a lying sack of crap. No, you a liar. Because you'd be fired in a heartbeat for hitting a hard wall with your loader.
You gonna make it over? Oh, you made it, didn't you, Grandpa?
You ever seen a big old loader bucket explode because some noob smashed into a wall face?
Yeah, I made it.
Yeah, no,
that was a pretty good grabbing if I did do it.
So yeah, we leave a little bit of stuff down here, and we let the excavators dig as deep as they can reach. It kind of auto GPS for us, right? So it's that way we don't have any. So that way they can dig as much as they want, and we leave a little bit to clean up. Right, so that's what the loader's going to do. The loader's going to come in here and straighten this all up and clean all this goober. Right? Could you run a rock truck? Why would I hate you for that? I was actually going to get into a rock truck as well and help these guys out. Why does one of the rock truck have weird tires on it?
Well, I like put them on there.
Grumpy wanted to.
You guys do not know this. The slicks are faster than the other tires.
Yeah, if you put the slick.
Right, you're also good on Skycam.
Yeah. I'll explain the bottom of the cut here. But yeah, so now that you can actually see the camera, we let them dig down as deep as they can, right? That way they don't have to worry about keeping a GPS level on the ground. The loader's skill will keep the ground relatively, I'm not going to say flat, but you guys keep telling me my mines are super flat, but they're not. But we don't care, because when we come back here later and we operate on this, the excavator won't give two craps, right? So that's all that matters. I mean, we want them to do a decent job at keeping shit flat, right? But flat-ish, yeah. And we always try to make sure we leave room for that loader to wedge into that slot, like you're seeing there. So I won't pull up yet because, well, Rick's got to get in behind Twisted Rhino and clean that up, right? So it's an easy way to kind of keep the excavators from digging too deep and cutting a massive groove in the top of the cut, our next cut, right? Kind of cool when they get synchronized. Time lapses look pretty nice. Mine's crushing material. You was the 100 like, Teddy? Damn, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You know, Rick came in here into that spot. He's going to clean up that, so the next time we come through, it won't be there. And we don't got to use a dozer just to delete it, right? I'll pull up into the slot. I'll move back a little bit. I'll line my truck. I'll stay about a meter off the wall. And then I'll pull up and I'll put the back of this line right in the middle of his track. That way he can track back still and still fill me up. And he doesn't have to hit the back of my bed when he's digging out outer side out. And so that's kind of how we line our trucks up into our wall face. That way it's nice and smooth, quick and fast. 70% simulated realism type of situation going on, you know what I mean? That's why we load from the top. It's less movements. So faster filling cycle. Oh, and hello. What's up, Teddy? Less movement, skilled operator equals truck gets filled faster. Equals more dirt going to the plant.
Can someone put the faster tires in my truck?
Grumpy, see what you did already. You see what you did, Grumpy, already? You see what you did? You troll? Not if they're 10 million yards away from the wall, they can't load them. Like to see that thing reach all the way out there. This is my pet peeve is when drivers are up here like this. Hey, give me that scoop, dude. I need that dirt. You wanna give me that dirt right now? When I'm loading, yeah, it's rough. Or when they're way too far away and you're like, oh my gosh. So what was the truck count yesterday? 739 at about a 4-minute average truck time. So yeah, it was a big boy. It was a big boy number. We didn't hit the 1,000, but for how far we were away from the plant without using bagger lines and stuff like that, it was very, 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 very respectable day. Today we're just chilling, letting the greenhorns run, moving a big amount of material with the baggers, and I'll haul that material out tonight when I'm digging around.
Don't love my storage.
No, that's gonna be horrible. A good thing tomorrow's like an easy. Yeah, we're at 30.4 million right now.
Just stopping to think here. I need to leave some bench for Christian to run the rest of that when we cut the rest of that off, don't we?
Can you reach high enough to do it from there?
You'll be able to.
I mean, yeah, I can reach it.
Hells yeah.
Got her down.
Get her done. Yeah, more plant, more money. That's right.
Alright, guys, I gotta take off here. It was a good game with you.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on and playing, dude. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
All right, we've been playing for quite a while. Do we need any? Anybody got? Is anybody proficient in the excavator that can take over for Wasey or Mick? Keep
Not
up production.
Me.
Now, don't be scared. This is the time to learn.
Isn't the time to learn? Don't worry. You only have about 150 people watching you across all the platforms. It's all good. No, nothing to scare you.
What did you say?
With Dozer, yeah, I'd do it. If excavator, no, I ain't got the practice in it yet.
Who was me? Sorry, I'm getting used to voices. Apologies.
Twisted.
Muffin Man.
Yeah, we can swap Mick for Twisted. In the seat now for almost 4 hours.
Honestly, I'm good in truck. Don't worry about that. If anyone else wants to, crack on.
Okay. Yeah. You're good. You're good. If you're itching for it, we want to make sure we give you guys the time.
As I say, if ever you've got any dozer work that needs doing, I'd rather that than excavator at the moment.
Honestly, we really don't have much dozer work, really, generally, anymore. We will way later on at the moment, but right now it's kind of nothing really to be had, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's cool, mate. That's cool. Not a problem by me. I'm happy doing this.
Yeah, we got no problem with you guys learning, man. That's what these days are for, dudes. Hands on in the big mine. Trial by fire. Generally, if we have people on, I normally do it with if I have players on that want to do it, I will just have them do it in loaders. Like say Rick or Felker wants to do it. If they don't want to do it, I'll just do it in the. I'll help out with the dozer, get rid of a lot of the bulk. But generally we just load it out. Faster, it's more efficient right now. Until we get the better dozers and graders, right? But then we'll be bringing in excavators to pre-strip the depth, get close to the grade, then bring the dozer in. The dozer will push to get to about 80%, and then you do graders, right? So that's generally how we're probably going to be building roads in the future and ramps. Slot out, remove your mass with the excavator, and then slot with the dozer, get it close, and then grade. And then depends on how good the grader is. We might not even need to roll. But if it's to get that extra little oh hell yeah, then you'd bring the roller in, right? What's up, neighbor? $30.1. This will be 1,000+ truck day for sure, but it doesn't really count like as a record type of day we're pushing. That was yesterday. That was a big one. That was brutal. As I was saying, today, let's just take it easy. Let's do a casual day today. Depending on what we're playing tomorrow, might be another casual day if we play this. Yeah, I'll be doing a full breakdown on the those and stuff like that. If the devs are still doing this update like they've done in the past. You know, it goes to internal, we test the ever living shit out of it. The devs give me the thumbs up. and I go into content creation mode, right? So, and then we do a podcast, and then we do all that stuff. So I don't know. I don't think anything's changed. So, but I'll go over the new dozers and the graders and all the new stuff.
Hey, you should have 2 people joining in, and that would put you at full. I'm just waiting for the other person to join the VC.
Okay. Awesome. Any communists? You guys a bunch of communists making this map? No, it's me. Never worked on something this big in real? Well, like your long ramps? Yeah, I mean, it's mainly the ramps are just there to make sure that you can... Are they functional? Does it matter if they're bumpy? No. So many people worry about the ramps being not even or a little bumpy, but with these big trucks, it don't matter. Like, it really don't matter. Even with the articulation trucks, it doesn't matter. Right? People worry about it being perfect versus... And then they let it ruin their experience, right? Because they can't get it perfect. Their OCD just obliterates them. Right? ADHD, OCD, autism, it just crushes them to oblivion to the point where they hate it because they can't get it perfect, right? This game has helped me completely squash that out of myself. There are ways to make it perfect, but it's so corny to do it. I just don't do it. I just don't care, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give the new material a really good, like the new dozers and stuff like that, a really good showcase to show it off. But like I said, I haven't played with them, right? I don't know what the material is gonna look like when it shoots out the side and how it's gonna react or in multiplayer and all those things. There's so many question marks, right? So many question marks.
You good? You good with me where I am, or do you need me to try and get a bit closer?
No, you're good there.
I want someone to ask me if they want me to get closer.
Want to get a little closer today? Rick over there doing donuts.
Never.
Don't do it, Rick. Don't do it. You're gonna do it. Do it on camera.
Bump up the speed for me and it might.
I could do that, maybe. Hold on, let me go to... We don't have that feature.
All right, I got another question.
What you need?
I was setting up my wash plant, or my factory, I guess, in my single player game, and I noticed that the throughput on pipelines is 300 per minute. But
depends on the power input.
I'm sorry?
Depends on
the power input. Yeah. There's variable speeds based upon what power module you put onto it.
Pipes defaults 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you put a 10x on it if you had 300. Okay. So now
Yeah, I did, yeah.
we have a baseline. So now what's the next part?
Well, it seemed like my water consumption was going to be, oh my god, there's a Christian's going crazy.
He's just breakdancing in the bagger.
Yeah.
The question is, it looked like my water consumption was like 2,700 or something. I had the wash plant or the something like that, and then the froth floater as well. And yeah, it seemed like my consumption was higher than what my pipeline throughput was.
It actually matters much. How much is there, if I remember right?
I think the last
it's been
time
a long time since I've tested it.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've tested that system. Last time I thought that was actually the power. Pipes carry power, right?
Yeah.
So you're looking at the consumption of power. So I think what you're
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Because pipelines can carry power. I know. Weird, right? It's a little bit janky.
I'm okay with it. I'm just
it needs some love. I know, right? It's very confusing. That's why people are like, why don't you run the water and make your plants more efficient? What in
catch it on camera?
Holy!
Who in the hell
What
just
is
went
going
airborne?
on?
Where was that even
was
at?
me. Rick loaded me and I ended up over here.
You're red.
You go, bro. Oh damn, he's over here.
Help!
And
please help.
Did you jump in and out of your truck?
Loader.
Yeah, I got out of my truck.
Oh, no. I mean, did you jump
What?
out? Did you jump out of it when you were flying? What happened? I didn't do it. What do you mean?
Oh no.
What did I do now?
You don't have that space thing loaded in again, do you?
No. Turn the space DLC off.
Too funny.
Here you go. 360 jump. Not again.
Thanks, boss. Sorry, boss.
Don't do it again.
All right. I'm gonna jump in when. Can you move your Mick? Can you move your boom to the opposite side of the truck, like not over it, so I can jump in? Like now, swivel your boom away. Rotate out. Rotate away from the truck completely. Oh, keep going. Open over. Yeah, get away from the truck so I can jump in. No, get it away from the truck. Like, no, other way, away from the truck. No, Mick. Yeah. There you go. So it doesn't matter which way. Just get it away from the truck. No, don't move it back to the truck. Damn it. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, you don't want to have the buckets over the trucks. You don't want to have the buckets over the trucks or the loaders when you jump in and out of them, guys. Now you can get back in. You're good now. I just needed to be able to jump back in my truck and not send us both airborne. With a fully loaded dirt, you're good. Yeah, generally when you see a driver jump out of their truck, I don't know why they would be anyways when you're being loaded, but it's not a good outcome generally. That's what happened with Red there. So it's a hitbox collision desync issue is what it is. So when you jump back in, it synchronizes, right? And then guess what? His hitbox is in your hitbox, and then bad things happen, right? So that's why we say don't jump in and out of your trucks when you're being loaded, and don't jump in, especially when another piece of machinery is over you, or because we can't really see the hitbox, right?
Rick, I can't go any further forward. There's stuff on the ground.
That's really interesting because I didn't jump out as I was getting loaded. But my game did seem to lag, but maybe that's...
Yeah, you probably synchronized because of your ping being a little higher from being in Australia. Right? So you might have synced. And that would cause that to happen. Right?
Okay.
So your hitbox was in a different place than Rick's was, and then you synchronized and... Airborne. Yeah, so that's why we did. Mainly, people think we might be assholes about certain things. It's mainly we're just trying to teach how to play the game so it doesn't give you hassle, right? There's many little tips that we learn to make the game seem like it plays smoother, right? So because you gotta overcome those things, right? That be hassles, right? It's just one of those things to be, aware of. Like, don't roll near edges. Don't slap tops of bench walls. There's a couple of those things you'll send Grumpy into next week.
That's what I do. Sorry,
Stuff in your face.
well, stuff in
Are
my
you-
face, and I was dealing with some Discord stuff real quick. No big deal.
Are you seriously stealing the damn beacons, Raven?
No, I was dropping off because I had LED lights in my inventory, so I was putting them back in trucks.
Subwoofer, thank you much,
I
brother.
was
Appreciate that, man.
emptying my inventory, putting them back because I had more than I thought.
Told Dopey just don't let this stuff really see. What was it?
What's that?
Stealing beacons. I'm just joking.
Thank you much for that, Ray, brother. Appreciate that, man. What was going on, Grumpy? Ready to ban somebody?
Oh,
What'd you
just
say?
yeah, no. Just dealing with some Discord questions and stuff. We would be
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Huh? Somebody banning?
No,
No,
no, I don't think so.
No, there's a little bit of self-advertising, and I had to point it out. And they apologized and called them. Good.
Yeah. Please, guys, we don't mind. I'll address it real quick. We don't mind if you're just playing, and you want to find some players. But if you're doing it for a community and you're trying to grow a community, that is just self-advertisement. Okay, my Discord is not for self-advertisement in any form or fashion, for content or whatnot. You would need to talk to me about that, about advertising, allowing, and then honestly, out of respect, you should allow me to do that for you. That is an earned thing that I've always done with everybody. So please, that's why, don't advertise your crap. It also stops people from just soliciting nonstop. That's why we have the rules in our Discord and stuff like that. But we don't mind you guys looking for players, but if you're only in my Discord to hunt for players and then take them away from my community and snipe them out, that is not allowed. That's just a snaky thing to do. Right? So we've had a lot of people trying to do that. Not saying that this was the case of that, but keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not saying that this is that case. I'm just saying in general. Content creators, you should already know. You don't just go into someone's community and crap in their yard, right?
Yep. And trying to do sneaky things like coming in and start direct messaging everybody your stuff. Is this going to have somebody send us a message if you're doing that? I mean, we're going to have to pay you anyway. So
yeah, no, yeah,
being
exactly.
sneaky doesn't work. I mean,
yeah, coming in or telling other people to spam your community so they get banned or reprimanded, not them, and then I didn't know. We've seen all those games over the years of doing this. So anybody in my community, if you're getting spammed to join their servers and people's servers, just let us know and we'll ban them. Like my Discord is a non-solicitation area, period. If you're not asked, you do not tell. Right? Very simple. Be respectful of people's communities when you're in them. Not saying that this was the case Grumpy was dealing with. I'm just saying in general. I haven't said it for a long time. Right? So.
Yeah, no, this guy was literally just posted a video to something that it was his content that he was trying to help somebody with, and rather than just use a direct message in that case. So. Yeah.
I get it. Everybody wants to be a content creator. I get it. Yeah.
Can take another two of those, Rick.
Most of my community frowns upon that, so it's not a good thing to do, guys. Like if they want to find your content, they'll find it, so to speak, or they'll point me to it and say, "Hey, have you checked this guy out? He seems chill and cool," and then I'll go watch for a couple weeks and see how the consistency of it is. If I like what I see, then I'll start talking about that content creator, right? I'll be like, "Yo, I ain't streaming right now. Go check him out." We running out of room up there? What we got?
There should be able to get one more line up there.
Most things have been chill. I think most people have been kind of learning. Actually, that's actually why I don't join most people's communities anymore. Sorry if you're out there and you're like, Split, you should join my Discord, and I just ignore you. It's because I don't want to come into your Discord and then everyone's just like, oh, a Split, oh my goodness, go watch his channel. I don't want to do that. That's why I said I might need to make an alt. I don't want to do that. I don't.
Start making ban montage videos. How I got banned from 30 servers in one day.
People just don't understand it though. Okay. That's how you know. Okay, there is a few things that I would say are a clear indication that you shouldn't be a content creator. Is if you don't know the things I'm talking about right now as being a bad thing, you should not be a content creator. This is almost like Jeff Foxworthy with the whole, you know what I mean? You know you're a redneck if. Yeah, well, you know you shouldn't be a streamer if. You don't know the TOS rules. You steal other people's thumbnails. You know what I mean? I could go down a list. Right? You join people's streams and tell them to sub to you. There's so many cringe.
Here's your sign.
Yeah, when I started, that's one thing I tried to make sure I didn't do. Never, ever, ever, ever say anything about being a streamer or making videos in anybody's channel or anything.
What I find really cute is all the people who come in and try to do the subtle, note of how they're a content creator. Oh, you're how do you do that to really neat? Can you tell me how to do that on my stream? Well,
yeah.
Okay, you're just self-promoting.
Yeah,
Everybody
they
knows
always. Yeah, pretty much. I've heard it all to try to bypass the recruitment thing or the advertisement thing. It's always like, something along those lines. Like, so you don't really make videos? No, I do, but I don't make those. I play for 6 hours and then I chop it all up and then spam them out. I don't do that content. When I make videos, it's very precise and it's to a point to solve a problem or like that, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, mainly instructional on the games that I play to teach players who might be having a headache with something. And I do it in a very potato fashion so it can hit a bigger audience, so people have an easier idea or understand it. Not trying to make it too complex or too many words or word salad or word diarrhea, however you want to put it. You guys all told me I was the dummy version of real civil engineer. I appreciate that. That's a compliment. I can see that split. Yep. Freaking Den said that one day, and everyone's like, "Oh, burn!" I was like, "Hell yeah, dude! I'm the potato version of real civil engineer. Let's go!"
Do we have something else truckers can do at the moment? We're running one digger now. Got a lineup of 5 empty trucks.
The other excavator can go down past the other line and start further down the bench. We just needed those two to be working there. The other one can limp all the way down.
But maybe you up there and take these markers down and stuff.
Actually, no, folk. For me, I don't give a crap how long the video is. The video needs to be as long as the video needs to be. If the video only needs to be 2 minutes, it needs to be 2 minutes. One of my pet peeves as a viewer is when I watch somebody and it takes them 45 minutes to explain something that should have only taken like 40 seconds. Absolutely hate that crap. Like, dude, why did you make me watch this whole giant thing for one little thing that could have taken 35 seconds or like a minute or 2 minutes? Right? Like,
100%.
It is like the biggest, and you know why they do it? They try to hit that 8-minute because some content creator told them to do it to hit the algorithm and this or that. That's why you see a lot of my new tutorials are very short. There's no fluff in them. It's all exactly what you need and nothing else. Right? I don't know. I'm tired of making all these videos really long to try to appease the YouTube algorithm but piss off the viewers. Screw the YouTube algorithm. It hasn't worked for me anyways.
Just add a bunch of garbage on the end of it. It doesn't mean anything. So say thanks for watching. Here's a video of something else.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
You have to have it. I mean, don't make people suffer through your 8 minutes of garbage to get the 30 seconds of information.
Yeah, we can't have these trucks here parked here, Twisted, blocking us up. We gotta move somewhere else.
All right.
Yeah, no, traffic jam. You want to just pick that thing up and move it all the way down to the end of the bench so they can start rolling that? And then we'll have Wasey do the last lineup on there on that row, and then...
Do you have a shovel, Dylan?
We'll finish this bit.
Wash plant. There should be one. You're the wash plant.
Yeah,
Container
go ahead and go dump your truck and then grab a shovel while you're up there. And then when you come back down, hit that because no one else can see it but you.
I'm going to grab that excavator, Grumpy.
Of course
I was just going to put it here on this corner. I'm going to go back there and finish what I was working on then.
Holy crap, this thing is just cracked over. Damn. Wait, so you good right there, bud? I'm gonna move down right here and start
Yeah, you start there, I'll clear this up.
Yeah.
Go down
No, yeah. That's my style. That's what we're kind of going with. I've actually been cutting out a lot of the cinematic stuff you guys have maybe seen me doing in my videos. I know a lot of you guys some of you guys really like that, but it takes me a lot longer to produce those videos, right? So when Christian and those guys are really pumping, I just don't have a choice. I have to cut that type of stuff out, right? Like the real super cinematic stuff that, like, you know, when I'm explaining things, breakdown and everything. But you know, it comes, if I have the time to do it, I'll do it. But if I don't, because I enjoy it, but yeah, I could become a fan. When the new stuff comes out, I will be doing, well, depending on what the next update is. It's hard for me to say because they're being so secretive. I can already kind of tell you a little bit. My next tutorial will probably be about using it'll be about using the new stuff that's in this coming pack. It'll be a brick of content. Because generally my update video always tells you how to use the new stuff that's in the patch and what it is. Right, so what it is and what was changed, how it was changed, and how to use it. That's all my update videos are like that. They always come out either the day of the patch or the day before. So that way you guys can watch it, consume it, and be ready for it and get ready to change your save before it even, the patch or update even hits. And then generally like a day before, anywhere but a couple days before, typically Christian lets me do a showcase where it'll be like me and Grumpy or somebody like that. We'll play with all the new stuff and show you guys as well as the update video. And then sometimes we have a podcast to go along with it where Christian comes in and talks to you guys. And he runs my stream pretty much at that point. So he answers questions and he has control of my chat so he can do things like this and pop up messages on the stream, and he can answer your questions directly and you'll know who he's talking to. And when he's done, he can make the comment go away and the next person can talk. So he has complete control of who and what questions he answers, and full disclosure on what he wants to talk about. So, you know, that's how we run the podcast typically. Sometimes he has a little golden nugget to show everybody before it goes on the NMC channel, and we play it during a podcast as like a special thing, right? Get you guys just hyped up. So yeah, this is a big one. This next update's a big one. It's going to be crazy. What's up, nerds? Talking about podcasts? No, just talking about the structure, about how I normally go about doing things. You know, get this truck moved up here. I need a. I don't see why Christian wouldn't want to do a podcast, because I know it's been a little while, but I know he's like really excited about it and stuff. So that's good, man. I like seeing that and I like hearing that. You know what I mean?
Send it, Muffin Man. Is he AFK?
Have you pull up a little bit. Yeah, Rick, if you can try and straighten some of that stuff out when you get the time, dude. Like. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, hopefully, right? It all comes down to timing, what he's got going on in his life, and things like that. But to be, and I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. And oh, I don't know. Are you guys looking forward more to a podcast with, about this update, or are you guys looking more along the lines of what they're trying to plan to do in 2026, or both? I don't know. I'm still kind of scratching my head, and I think we're both kind of brainstorming that as well too. Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry, dude. We can be friends, I promise.
On my screen, we weren't touching.
Oof, I got beat up.
You may need to jump out back in, Rick. You could be out of sync or something.
Yeah, possibly. But like podcast for both. I know it seemed like you wanted to do Clash of the Operators, so you know what I mean? Like, but I know if we do a podcast for the update podcast, I know that we'll be obviously showcasing, he'll be talking a lot and answering a lot of questions about that. And so yeah, I like to theme the podcasts. So we can be like, oh, this podcast was all about this, right? So generally generally the updates have a theme to them, right? So, oh, this is the blah blah blah. This one seems to be, this update seems to be mainly about the bladed equipment rework. But there's also a lot of other things in there too that he's talked about, like the power and so what's going to be more important. I think importancy wise, and this is just a guess. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nub there to kind of get around. You can go a little bit more further behind me there, Twisted. Got like a nub that you're clipping on. Cool. Yeah, just ask for feedback so I know when I go to talk to him about it when that time comes. Like right now, it's not even time for that stuff. Typically, when he lets me know they're roughly putting it into testing, then I'll talk to him about it. Right? Like, okay, what's your time frame? And then he gives me a time frame, and then I'm like, all right, did we make that happen? And then I'll come back with a proposal, see if he's down, times, dates. If that works for him, if not, he'll send me back a thing. Nope, can't do that this day. I got this going on. Then I readjust, send him back the next revision, and go from there. And then I say, well, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to cover. This is how I'm going to cover it. green light, and he says green light. That's about it. No, nothing crazy, dudes. And then I go about my merry old way getting my my job done, right? That's when I start saying soon a lot. Y'all trying to take my soon away from me, I see. I am the sooninator, okay? All y'all other people out there trying to use soon too much are fakes. Yeah, it is a hard one, right? I mean, more than likely, I think he said, why not do both? That's the last thing he said to me, so I don't know. But that was like 3 weeks ago, so I don't know. No clue, chat. All I know is I was like, cool, I'm just gonna have fun digging the game then. Or playing Out of War. Oh yeah. Which is exactly what the medicine I needed. I needed to sit down, just dig and play. Right? Let the boys cook, let them work hard. Play and enjoy the game with all you guys. Just trying to fix these layers over here. It's so like Bucky the Beaver came into our bench line up here, dude. Started chomping. Going to town. Go a little crazy over there. Gotta fix the cut wall. Your meds are kicking in. That old medicine's driving trucks. Yep. Yeah, move some dirt. Like I was just kind of rolling, helping out. You don't gotta apologize for dyslexia and stuff around here. You hear me talk? Dude. Rick, we need to get a room soon. I know it's Valentine's Day, bro. We need to sync up, buddy.
Sorry, I'm lonely. I just want to touch somebody.
I just need to touch somebody today. That's okay. I left a little poop on the floor for you there.
Grumpy, you need dump box over here?
No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna try to. I'm filling this in enough to where it won't look too bad. And,
I'll try my best to decipher it and you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's all good. Dyslexic as well. All the other things too. You want to lump into them? We're digging holes with the TISM over here. So. This stream is powered by TISM. Spectrum, not just an internet company. It's a way of life.
I think Mick just disconnected because he just disappeared out of his truck.
Uh-oh. He was pretty hungover yesterday. He did a lot of drinking.
I crashed on the way.
Oh, he crashed out? Rip. I was either, it's like,
so
either...
you have a crash or just go back to main menu?
Yeah, did you go back to the main menu or did you fatal error?
Main menu.
Main menu? Okay, it's probably just an internet. Yeah. Just an internet wobble. Sorry, we asked because if it was a fatal error, we would need you to send that into the developer and say I was playing on split save, and this happened. That way they have a reference. But generally, it seems like we haven't had very many people. Has anybody fatal errored while playing with us lately?
Not recently.
So. Yeah.
Just mainly kick back to the main menu, right? If anything.
Yeah.
I
It's
think it's the
actually-
first time I crash in this game. I never crashed before.
Yeah, that wasn't a crash. That was just that's just an internet wobble that bumps you back out of the session. That's all it was.
Actually, I'm going to add that to the list. It would be nice if it actually said you were disconnected, timed out, versus just taking you back to the menu.
We should have pulled forward a little bit more there, Muffin. You're blocking me from digging here. Thank you.
The only one I've seen is when you had that one on Thursday.
Whoever comes up to me next, can you back in and come straight up to the wall pit here, where my bucket is?
Alright, that's not perfect, but it's good enough.
You haven't been allowed in communities because you're like dyslexic?
What? Man, if that happened to me, I don't remember. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere if it happened to me. Holy crap.
I mean, that's pretty crap. We've had a lot of people tell us that they've been kicked out of communities here recently from out of war because they have speech impediments and stuff. And people make fun of them because they're disabled. And I find that to be atrocious. You're all welcome here, man. We take everybody, disabilities and all, speech impediments. Don't matter, bros. We will try our best to communicate with you as best we possibly can. After all, I do have disabilities. Same thing with my wife. I have high functioning autism, clearly. If you've been watching or know me long enough, do other things there too as well. Same with my wife. She's got disabilities. Majority of our community has disabilities. Like I said, I find it completely grotesque when I see people not allowing players to come into their communities or play sessions just because they speak differently.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I expect I'm probably autistic too. If you heard me before stream, probably would definitely agree with that.
Everything you just said right now puts you all up on the spectrum, homie. Like, just saying, dog. The way it came out, like...
That wasn't perfect English?
No. I sound like gargled up old man.
Okay. Goes to show. Yeah.
Just messing, bruh.
What even is perfect English anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know.
6, 7.
Yeah. No, everyone's welcome here, man. Like, you know, there is one thing I will say right now. I do not condone people with disabilities that use that as a weapon to do what they want and treat people how they want to, you know what I mean? Like being rude because they're disabled. I will not allow that or tolerate that at all. You can't use your disability as a weapon to get away with murder. I do not condone that. You're held accountable just like everybody else because I'm treating you like everybody else. So please do not do that. You know what I mean? That's just a general statement. This is one thing I dislike in life. I was never told I had disabilities my whole life. I found out later when I came to Canada. My wife told me that I was a retard. Yeah. Perfect word, the R word right there. See how I snuck it in? Bam! R word. Actually, the doctor told me that. I got my evaluation to be a Canadian permanent resident. Anybody ever told you that you have autism? And I was like, what? What do you mean? What you talking about? He's like, you can at least look at me in my eyes, autism boy. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, you do this. He goes, has anybody ever told you that you have autism and this and this and this? And I was like, no. And he's like, well, damn, you're doing pretty good then, buddy. And then I walk out and Dopey's like, I knew it. In the office, in the waiting room.
That's the worst feeling when everyone just goes, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, that checks out. That makes perfect sense now. Mm-hmm. No, I was never told my whole life, man.
I can just imagine you going into your doctors and the doctor says, "Oh yeah, you're just retarded."
Yeah.
Just straight. That's just the end of that conversation.
Well, that's the immigration doctors. They're very brutal, dude.
Ugh. Good thing I've never had to deal with that. Yes.
Oh, I've been in secondary many times. It's a pleasant place. Surrounded by Border Patrol and...
The only time if you haven't noticed, I'm sitting in McDonald's right now.
You're in McDonald's right now?
I'm a truck driver, so yeah. But by the way, I'm talking Friday in chat.
Great.
But yeah, I've been doing it for 2 years, and I've played in some weird places.
You have a lot of truck drivers in the community.
Yeah, I'm right now down in Tennessee on a steel run. I'm literally driving 30 miles one way, picking up steel, driving 30 miles back, emptying, driving 30 miles back, picking up more steel, and driving 30 miles back.
Are you, what are you hauling? Just like scrap steel or?
Steel plate.
Steel plates?
Well, it depends. My company gave me an offer, $150 per trailer, unlimited loads for 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Oh, nice. And if they're just shorties, that's not bad.
Oh, yeah. It's a good deal.
But have you pull up over here?
I live in, where I'm from, I live in West Virginia. So.
You don't say.
You don't say, Grubby says. Damn, we got a lot of people from West Virginia up in here today.
Really?
Raised in West Virginia. I live across the river in Ohio.
Not too far.
You guys got a lot of people around here.
I live right on the river, so flooding sucks.
Oh, I mean, I'm like, I can see the river out through a window, dude. So.
Well, we have a saying around where I live on my road: if two frogs pee at the same time, it floods, and it's true. That's how easily my road floods. And I live out a one lane country road that I take a semi truck out. I drop my trailer in town and I take a semi home.
And Bob telling it. Yep. No way to pull in that trailer with you. Not down roads like that.
53-foot spread axle, no. There's
no
way.
Not happening.
I've been through downtown El Paso, Texas with over $500,000 worth of copper on it, right along the border. That isn't the sketchiest thing I've done yet. Well, no, there was that one time I took a wrong turn and went down through a community with no U-turn, and I took out 2 stop signs.
You've been kicked because you can't spell right? Oh man, I have CPS, let's see, hardcore memory because of it, and dyslexia, and I so agree. Out of some of the communities because of it. Damn, dude. All we ask is if you make some boo-boo in the chat, just say, that's not what I meant. You know what I mean? That's not what I meant. Just let us know and be like, nope. That's not what I meant.
If you don't understand, we may ask you to clarify it. We're not going
to if I don't
give you a hard time about it.
Yeah, we're not gonna kick you out of the community because like you have like dyslexia and stuff. That would be horrible. What kind of horrible person would you have to be to do that?
A true Karen?
Nah, there's just some people that are weird, man. It's just weirdos, dude. Let's just face it. It's just weirdos who treat people like that.
No, the Karen will ask for the manager.
I need to speak to your manager.
True.
That's like South Park. I need to speak to your manager. Like Shockwave.
So imagine Karen asks for a manager, but that manager is a Karen, and then that manager Karen asks for the customer's manager.
I used to love
a Karenception.
I used to love the Karens whenever they started attacking Merry Christmas. Oh man.
Wait, explain.
Loved
I
it.
never heard of this. I did not hear about this.
It's Happy Holidays.
Yeah, it's sir, it's Happy Holidays. I'm like,
Okay, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yep.
The funniest thing was that I was at a broccoli store and this lady said it and she got so offended by it, like massively. And she was like, she looked over to this guy, brown skin, and goes, "Doesn't that offend you?" And he goes, "I believe in Christmas. Why? What?" Like, I was like, I just couldn't stop laughing, dude. I was like, did you just assume, like, you know, the whole assumption thing constantly that they complain about?
That they do.
She just assumed he was like Muslim or something, dude, because of the color of his skin. I was like, damn, so you just racist. And you're stupid.
He should have
Damn.
replied with, well,
It's
Merry
really,
Christmas to you.
It's really crazy. They don't understand how their weirdness about stuff actually is just basically like a racism in many ways. Honestly,
I just laughed my ass off, dude, and just said, Merry Christmas to you and whatever you believe in, and I'm out of here. Peace out. I'm gonna go smoke this broccoli. So, and then on top of that, she tried to bum some from me. It's like, really?
What?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I bought 2 fat O's of it, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, what up, girl? Should've, yeah, shouldn't have been an asshole.
Yeah, sure, if you wish everybody Merry Christmas.
Just sure, if you stop acting like that in life, maybe it would be a Merry Christmas for you. Damn. That type of stuff, yeah, it really irritates me. The other one, too, is when you're trying to be polite to people and open doors and stuff, right? And they, like, get all mad about it. That's the other one that kind of irritates me, right? Or just trying to, like, an act of kindness and somebody snaps you because of it. Those are the ones that kind of get me a little irked as well, too. Like holding a door open for anybody. I don't care who it is. Man, woman, no matter.
Yeah. If I go through a door and somebody's like coming right up next to me, I'm going to hold a door for them. I don't care who they are.
Yeah, same. I don't care who it is. People are like, I can open my own door. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry?
It's the whole craziness of being offended for somebody else.
Nah, I don't know. It's just weird, man. I do love all the gym videos where guys are like, a girl will walk in and then they'll just put their shirt over their face. I know they're all fake videos, you know what I mean? But it's still funny. like I love them, dude. I'll doom scroll on those all night long if I'm bored. You know what I mean? It's so true. Except for the one thing I will be a creeper and watch. It's when people are trying to do kung fu, like shadow, like karate, while they're working out in the gym. I could watch that all day long and just sit there and stare. I don't know what it is. Because it's generally like 50-year-old men that can't kick higher than their knee. And they're like, whoa, so it looks like they're just sweeping the floor constantly. And it's just like, then all of a sudden out of nowhere, they build the courage to try to kick hip high. And like they get all unbalanced and then they accidentally kick head high and they're like, oh my gosh, it's a miracle. It's the most glorious thing ever to watch, dude. It's amazing. You watch them have a superpower for like half a second.
Do you want me to back in there or you want me to just come across the gap?
Just kind of bring it up in here. It's good. I like observing in public. I'm an observer. I generally am not one to push a situation unless I can get more observing out of it. You know, I like to observe. And Polar Express was back last night, by the way.
Oh, good. Yeah, jeez.
Bro, Polar Express was back at the pool yesterday. He literally sounds like the nerdy kid from Polar Express. You know that one with that voice, right? You guys have all watched the movie Polar Express. You guys seen that, right? Yeah, he was going around the lazy river that goes around a circle. It's probably about a 40 foot, 50 foot in diameter around. And he was literally talking about like Marvel Avenger characters, but every time he made the loop, you couldn't hear him. So he'd get louder when he got closer and quieter as he got further away. And it was a new character, but he talked the whole time, didn't breathe. And the person that was with him looked like they were going to drown themselves.
I think that entire time, I think I only saw that kid breathe once in like an hour span.
Yeah.
First, swim team.
I was like, dude, bro, Dopey, we need to talk to him. I need to have a conversation with him.
No, you do not need to have a conversation with Polar Express because between the two of you, guys won't shut up.
Oh, dude, I love to have conversations like that. Absolutely love it. Like Grumpy clean this up here real quick, and let's let Rick clean that up a little bit. I'm gonna come back up here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come back over. Kind of clean that up a little bit. Fill you up, and I'm gonna move over here. I'm just kind of trying to clean these lines up. Dude, I couldn't get the word. They have this damn whiteboard on the near the hot tub, right? Nobody could figure out what the word is. It's a scrambled word. The hint was organs, right? Dopey had so many damn freaking gummies in her when we showed up at the pool. I didn't know. She looks at it and she thought it said origins, and then she thought the word was dinosaur.
I don't know.
I was
At
like,
that point, I was just making it up.
I'm like, I know it's not dinosaur. Like, nobody could figure out what it was, though. I had to come home and do a word scrambler on it to figure out what it was. I couldn't figure out what I was going down all the organs. I knew it was from like the chest up, so it had to be in the head, but I don't know all those little pieces of things. It was freaking adenoids. Nobody could get it. Not one person. Like everybody, you could tell when they don't get it, they don't get it. They look at it and they just stare at it for like an hour while they're in the hot tub. Nobody could figure it out. Like I don't know. I even thought in my head tonsil, because tonsil would technically be an organ, right? I didn't even think about the adenoid. I was like, dude, one of those ones you just, when you hear it, you're like, oh my goodness, seriously?
Anybody knows what a freaking addoid is?
It's an Altoid?
Close enough.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the dinosaur moment wasn't the worst thing that happened to me at the pool yesterday.
Huh?
Said at least the dinosaur thing wasn't the worst thing that happened to me in the pool yesterday. Now you know why I come pre-dressed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Freaking Dopey. We were getting to the pool. We were at the pool, right? We're walking down. We just ringed in and went through the gates. We have our passes, right? So we're going through and we're walking down this hallway to go back to the changing room. And this kid walks by and like a little kid and swipes past Dopey. And then all of a sudden, her pants fall off. Right in the middle of the thing, her just pants fall off. And I'm like, oh, they're going to see her Pikachu. Right? Oh, thank gosh she was wearing her swim trunks already, dude.
You always come pre-dressed. Listen, the cat took the stupid drawstring out of the sweatpants I was wearing. And I've lost a little weight, so they're no longer snug, okay?
I was like, oh no, dude.
It didn't help that I was so broccoli when I bent over to pick up my pants. I thought I was going to fart.
You only about a hopper and a half left, Christian.
Arrows? It depends on how you make the arrows. We have some up there. We did that a long time ago. We you can make a sign pretty much with arrows pointing which way you're driving angles and stuff.
There's one up at the plant.
Yeah, there's one up the plant. We have a direction up there for a plant. Pretty much you just use angle pieces on the, you kind of build a wall and then you delete some of the pieces to make it look like an arrow. Yeah, her pants literally fell off right walking. Thank goodness. That was not, she had.
I didn't feel like falling for a second.
They went straight to the ground. Like someone pulled them down with a string, dude. It was like, phew. I was like, oh my gosh. I almost screamed. I almost screamed, ah, Pikachu. Right? I was like, oh no, your Cuda Muffin almost flopped out. What the hell? I thought the kid at first pulled your pants down. Like, cause he walked by, it happened right as he passed you, right? So I was like,
I don't know, maybe he did pull them down on the way past.
he had to have been like, he had to have been like 5 or 6, dude. He was walking home with his dad. Like,
Was you hunting Canadian beavers?
Canadian beavers? I don't know. His aura did it. He was aura farming Pikachus in public.
Dumb, I have zero faith in pants. I'm wearing my swim shorts underneath it.
Good thing I'd done. I would have been Free Willy.
Would have been free balling, literally.
What happened to me? That boy's gonna be dropping some pants when he gets older. Starting young. Yeah. You know, I really do like going out in public more. It's just fun to observe life and people being like, and things, just crazy things happening, right? If you just sit back and you watch like what happens and you just observe, right? Right. It's so crazy how things like happen. Especially when you're in public spaces too, right? Like a pool or a rec center or things like that. I mean, like in a movie theater, not much can really happen unless somebody farts. You know? Kind of goes for like church too. Anywhere, you know, where you're, you know, around a lot of people and it could stink.
They're the best places to do it because the acoustics are brilliant.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I do know there is a slight chance that I might be going to hell. Okay? And the reason why is I let a fat, stinky ripper in church and it echoed real bad. And I blamed it on the baby next to me.
Yeah, you definitely go to hell for that one.
Sad thing was,
I think
it didn't. It happened more than once that day.
Listen, you might have gotten away with it if you didn't blame the baby.
I'll meet you down there.
You would have been okay if you didn't blame the baby while in church.
I don't know. I kind of think maybe the Lord will understand, honestly.
Dude, no, it sounded like I ripped a wet sheet, like I was summoning the nether. Okay? It was like, it was bad. It maybe wasn't uber shark bad, but it was bad.
It was a very close one.
Even the baby looked at me and was like, shame. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fart acoustics they have in churches, but damn, holy.
Probably the same ones they have at the pool.
You can raise the dead with farts in church, just saying.
When you get up there and you're being judged, just tell them you're trying to praise the Lord in every way you knew how.
The spirit was coming out of me. I was so relaxed. It just happened. The power of sharks compel me.
Farts out for Jesus.
Yeah, no, that was one I knew I kind of like, damn. Lying in church, blaming it on a baby, blaming it on an innocent. I was like, damn, dude, I've crossed that line in life.
kind of helps catch things up there a little bit. Let me see if things need any help.
I'll pull up
What
there.
map
Muffin.
was this before it started?
Iron Mountain Pit.
Did you start in the pit or somewhere else?
Yes, we did.
Oh, wow.
But then we
Cool, man.
But then we like simulated, like the whole story of this save is kind of like we came here to help an old mom and pop mine that kind of went bankrupt, and we went down there and prospected around that hole, and we were like, okay, there's nothing here, so we're gonna go out and search for, you know, better material. And we kind of came over where pit number 1 is, this other hole over here. Made like a road, made a little wash plant. We played with small equipment for a really long time, almost 200 hours. We only used articulating truck and the 500 excavator and like the L9 loader. About 200 and something hours of the save was like that. And then we started going up to the bigger equipment. And then once we finished pit 1, we couldn't get down any deeper because of just not enough haul road area, surface area. We expanded into the bigger pit over there, pit number 2. And then now we've ripped all the area between the original save pit and pit number 2, and then now we're moving everything else around that. Like a brief summary of the history of this save.
Cool, man.
Yep, 800 and some odd hours later. Over 10,000 man hours. Crazy.
It's like Forrest Gump, but one day I just felt like digging.
Yeah, pretty much. People ask me all the time, why do you just dig like that? It's so inefficient. It's like, versus what? Just using nukes and hoppers, and what fun is that? Right? I mean, it has its own funness to certain people, but I want to play. You know what I mean? I want to play. I want to play with other people. I want to play with a team, right? I want to dig, right? Like I want to do, that's, you know what I mean? Like I want to feel like the mine is alive and working, and like when you look out on the mine, you know, there's constantly things going on, like in Sky Camera, right? It's like, it's just everywhere, and it's really cool to see. That immersion factor, that we're bringing by building the mine the way it is building gameplay for us, right? And it doesn't matter if we have the biggest mine or whatnot, right? It just matters is it fun to play on because of the way we're building it. That's mainly what the main thing is. And are we staying true to the original rules of the save, right? That's what matters. That's why if chat says, nope, we don't like what you guys are doing, you're ruining the integrity. That's what we call it. You're ruining that integrity. Then we'll back off of that and we'll talk to chat, and chat will let us know. Like, nope.
So the original point of the save was a mine rescue, basically.
Yeah. There's a mine.
I think at this point you rescued.
Yeah. We definitely rescued the mine. The mine has officially been rescued.
Might have gotten out of hand.
We ruined the town, but we rescued the mine.
Yeah, we came in and now it's there's problems.
It's an addiction with no self-control.
Like I was talking to Christian today, and he's like, I was like, bro, you had me sweating bullets in a good way, bro. I was hoping the whole mine was gonna cave in. He's just like, he's like, I sensed a little panic when I put the Friday news out. I think it was in the chat too, and he was just like listening. That's why he immediately scrambled over to change it, because it was like, oh no. Like, uh-oh. No, I was welcoming it, honestly. That would have been epic, right? Like if we had to come in here and really rescue this mine and fix all like the walls that were just paved in, that would be sick, right? Like,
my God, the cleanup.
Oh my goodness, right? It'd be so awesome.
Rip Scott.
That would be torch. His main tunnel would collapse in on itself. Oh no.
No, he has so much pinning in there. I don't know that would collapse.
Not in his main core tunnel, he doesn't.
Oh,
The main shaft? I thought it was just unless he changed it.
The one that goes down, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just stairs. And not pinned. But it's been a while since I've been on the save, so possibly not.
We never did try to do a playtest on that.
We need to. So yeah, I've just been distracted by a lot of things, so been distracted. Your brother was reading that they want to add collapsing tunnels. I mean, it's a possibility, but right now it's only for how the dozer works in adjacent to walls and stuff like that, right? So right now it's only a dozer feature. But it's, if they can get it to work without breaking people's saves, it would be kind of cool, but like it would break a lot of people's saves, because as soon as you log in like to a map like this, it would just completely cave in and crash it'd be too much runtime and lag, and the game couldn't catch up with the amount of lag. This save, just to estimate it, with how much material would slide and cave, it'd probably be close to like when I let off 40,000 RDX underground and had it all drop down into a big gigantic pyramid, and I ran it like 0.1 frame per second for 12.5 hours, and then the game just fatal aired after it got done processing through all of it. It'd probably be something along those lines. It would overload the engine's physics calculations and your threads and just completely pwn you. So they would have to overcome that obstacle, right, to see. But if you could, if you were digging and it was happening in real time, that wouldn't happen. It'd only do where you were making that mistake. But coming into an old mine where you have these big things, it would just... Wigs! Dropping a 5-banger, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yo, you got D and Wii. Hell yeah. Dude, big ol' hypes in the chat, boys. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was stoked if that was the case, because, man, that's content right now. That'd be content for us. That would be amazing.
If it didn't crash your save, hell yeah, that would have left tons of content. Like,
oh yeah,
great content.
Could you imagine the videos I could make off of that? Like, mine rescue needs to be mined to get fixed, and then record the collapse multiple times from different angles, and like it would just be legendary, right? Like,
come up with new techniques how to stabilize the mine.
Yep. Exactly. Tons of stuff, man.
Oh.
Go hypes in the chat, man. Thank you much for that, Squigs. As always, brother. Man. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, guys. I have no clue. We'll play it by ear. Could be digging, could be chilling, could be Greenhorn Dane. I don't know. Dopey, you've been gaming all week. Do you even want to game tomorrow and play something, or are you... It's kind of up to Dopey. I'll leave Sundays for Dopey to pick and decide what we do.
I don't know. No one's paid for it over yet.
Oh, shit. Don't be throwing it down like that now, boys. But see, this is what happens when I actually start streaming like every day again. Don't be starts throwing it down. So yeah, we're still up in the air then, chat. That's been my compromise with her. I told her I'm going to ramp it up. I'm going to ramp it up. And she's like, well, you got to at least do something with me one day a week, right? Like on the game, in a game, or play something else. You have to play something else. Like, all right.
We never did really get into the base building portion of Vane very much, but I don't know if you guys really. I don't know if you and Dopey really into that much or not.
Honestly, it's up to Dopey. I will play anything that she wants to play. Well, never mind. Won't play anything that she wants to play, but within reason. Yeah. I feel like one thing that's missing in this game is actual dangers of mining and cave-ins and sinkholes, etc. Yeah, I mean, it is a very thing that, you know, should be in the game, but it's also a very hard thing to implement in the game too, for many different reasons. So, well, we'll see what they can do in the future, right? About like dangerous hazards. Know now that, you know, I don't think that Christian maybe realized after he saw the response of how many people were not upset about possibly having their whole mine cave in. I know I was like, hell yeah, right? You guys heard me. I was like, yeah, let's go. At first I was scared and I was like, nope, oh, I want that. I know all this work, and it just, if it's not correct, it would cave and slough off in certain areas, and oh yeah.
For me, any of my saves, I wouldn't have a problem with that because I do open top mine. I do hilltop mining, so I'm bringing down a little mountain. That's why I just started a new save like that. And oh my gosh, I forgot how much work it is to start at the top of a mountain, getting up to a mountain.
Just fly.
But it's not torture like that. I like the torture. That's why I'm also a truck driver. I love the torture.
Just turn on God mode and fly.
Yeah.
But that ruins the immersion of the torture.
It's all about the torture.
It's all about the torture.
We're almost at 40 million dirt processed sold today, by the way, guys.
Yeah, it's going to be a big number today. Christian, if you ever double check your thing there, you're running low for it.
I'm about out of dirt. I'm fixing to be in nothing but rock here shortly.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to be up to like 1 or 2 in the
Put
morning.
what, the 6th row of storage on, or?
Yeah, you may need it. Double check. I think you were down to you were hitting the second to last, so.
Does anybody else have any joysticks around? How do you like them? I have the Thrustmaster 16Ks, but I mean, for me it doesn't really add any more immersion to the game, like, because I don't really care either way to have them or not. But a lot of people say they enjoy it.
I've got one. I play with it once in a while.
The only joystick I have is the Logitech panel for the Farm Simulator. And that's the only game I use. Is Farming Simulator. ATS is the only one I use, like separate controllers that like steering wheels and stuff.
It's 2 a.m. for you there, Ravens? Getting late, bro.
I have.
Got enough.
I have the Thrustmasters. I'm not sure what one, but they seem to add a little more to it.
Yeah.
It's like me when I play driving games. I don't ever play with controllers or keyboard and mouse. But I don't play them enough, right, to warrant having them at my desk all the time. And I don't have enough room in my office to have a dedicated sim setup, right? So I have the full sim rig. It's just all the components. It's just in a big box, man. Like I work at my desk, so having all that stuff there all the time is just a nuisance and a pain in the ass. So.
Smitty, go ahead, put in.
Perhaps if he's not using his truck out here with the slicks on it.
I don't.
For good reason.
You look in my silos back there, Christian?
Your immersion.
I checked yours a while back. They're all right.
Hey, you're about to start on the third row.
Goodness sakes, dude, the work that's getting done today, guys. Holy crap.
Wish had dev mode I could speed this thing up and like just grab out all these guys.
What'd you say about dev mode? Need me to turn on?
I said I wish I had it that way I could speed
What do you need me
this
to turn
truck
on?
up and act like.
Do you need me to activate that special mode real quick?
Yeah, come turn it dev mode.
Oh god, dude.
Whoa.
I still can't believe that even got started, bro. Holy hell, dude.
Nice moves there, Christian.
What's
Sorry,
the version
Becca.
of the game you got there?
My game runs better than all your guys's. Devs intended it that way.
The devs wants everybody else's game to run worse than Split's.
That's why Split can run 16-player multiplayer without any problems. It's because he's got a better version.
I mean, there's no logic to that thought process. But
No, there's none. There's none more, but it was hilarious, dude. I literally spit my coffee out when I saw those DMs. I was like, wow, dude. That's insane, dude. Those are some good little nuggets when you see them and you're drinking your coffee in the morning, you know? Oh, I literally have no time to watch sports or anything like that. You can drop material like this, how I did it right there, but it'll delete it. It filled up and it kind of got this little area filled in. So it does have, but once you see that little flat bar here, I'll demonstrate it a little bit too. 1 second here. Okay, so see how you have like the hard edges along the side? That means it's overflowing there, but there is no, it doesn't drop on the ground because a lot of players complained that it was too hard and too messy and blah, 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 right? But if you watch, there's that little chunk missing right there. If I drop up in the middle, you'll see it cascade down the pile and then it'll go off the sides, right? But it filled that little area in. So it does have dynamic fill. Sorry, what? Someone blamed you that you had a better version than the rest of us? Lol. Yeah, that's why we just joke about that type of stuff all the time. They're just trying to cause drama and stuff, right? Just haters being haters. I mean, I do have developer mode, but there's, all that does is like allows me to like summon things and do different things and check values and things like that, right? That's all it allows me to do. It allows me to diagnostic test and kind of do a couple things. That's all it really allows me to do. Also, it allows me to see things that you guys can't see on your version, right? So that way I can turn it off when I'm streaming and I don't accidentally leak something out, right? Think that needs reworking? What do you mean? I really don't watch too much sports. What's up, Butts?
I was close. I was close there, wasn't
That's me for the night, guys. I'll catch up with you all tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
I? Do it.
That's just the way that they have the way the truck loads, right? So, I mean, I think for a video game, it's probably the best version in a video game that we have. But it's just right now, it's kind of like an indicator, right? You can throw it on there. It will, see how it did heap down in there. But anything past this ledge, see that little ledge right there, it deletes. It's just because the hitbox for the thing is there. Should it be out a little further? Sure, absolutely, I agree. If you want to see the devs kind of change that a little bit, they have a Discord. Go drop a suggestion in there. Maybe draw a picture, illustrate it, quick little this and that, and maybe see what they say. I mean, I wish we had spillage, right? So what I like that they did that most games haven't really done now is most games just use a fill plane. So if I drop in here, right, and the truck's not full, and you saw how it didn't, it's not full yet, right? And if I put another scoop in there on that side, right? Let's put another scoop on this side. If I drop it in the middle of the truck, it's going to cascade to both sides. See, now, you see that hard edge right there on this side, right there? It's going to leak from there if I drop it anywhere in this area, right? If I drop anywhere, but if I take my next scoop and I drop it more out here, it'll fill this area in, which I think that's really neat. I think that's nice that they've done it that way. Like GMS is just a static fill plane, right? You just dump it in anywhere and it fills up a percentage bar and that's it. I think Construction Sim also has it kind of like this as well, but then after a certain point it goes fill plane, so it's kind of the same a little bit, I believe. It's been a hot minute since I played Construction Sim. Up, Leviathan. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just chilling, dude. Running some dirt with the homies. Crushing out the mine. We got a bunch of us working in the, we've been swapping people in and out with the excavators, pushing the final cut lines back, engineering the pit out. A good video game adaptation of their thing. Like, I wouldn't say that the new dirt, the way the dirt handles from scooping to dropping to mounding and molding to the vehicles is really a new thing, but it is the newest version of the dirt, right? So it'd be Skycam's a little off. Oh yeah, you can't really see me down there, but that's okay. Sky camera. Take this over here. Now that we're saving, I'm actually going to go back up to this line. Hey, by the time these guys reiterate the game many times, it's going to be interesting to see where it's going to be. I mean, it's only gotten better. So,
crazy how far it's coming. Like the 2 years I've really been playing it today.
Yeah. That. I mean, there's been a few updates which made it worse, for sure. But they've always recorrected that and moved along. So, got a lot of faith in these guys to get the Pixel. We're at the 5-hour mark, but I might go. If you guys want to go about 5 or 6 hours. It's up to you guys.
I'm down for another.
I think we have trucks to run tonight, so.
Yeah, that is true. So yeah, I only want to go about another 45 minutes to it. About it. I'm gonna run these trucks and stuff like that and work on some other stuff. So am I interested in GMS 2, Gold Rush 2? Yeah, but not from the standpoint of a tester anymore, because I used to be one of their main testers for a long time. Mainly now is just a fan of gold games or digging games. So I'm gonna critique the hell out of it. I don't have to worry about getting in trouble. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna play it, but only, like I've been telling, a lot of people have been messaging me about it and DMing me and emailing me. Are you gonna be playing it? Are you gonna be playing it? If you're not gonna be playing it, I'll buy it for you. you know, but I'm just like, you know, I don't really care. People think that I'm like, I hate it. And no, not at all. I'm just worried based upon what I've seen the developers put out in the dev blog, because it's very, very arcadey and rough, right? So, and the wordage they used in the last dev blog was actually extra scary. Their internal testers said that it's good to go, and then they show the video of everything working, and it's just like a pile of steamy crap. Like the digging looks all janky and weird, and so, and I asked everybody's honest opinion, and, you know, like unbiased, like how they feel about it, because, you know, they're going to be investing into the game too and buying the game. So, you know, it seems like a lot of people, when they actually are being honest about it, are a little scared too. That what they see in the dev blogs are visually look okay, but a lot of the technicality stuff is just horrible. Like the way the excavator drives over the bumps, and they're like, the physics are so amazing, and the thing's bouncing around like a BMW. Like, well, tracks don't operate that way over bumps, my friend. Yeah, no. Well, they have a carriage system, and they don't work that way. But if your internal testers are so amazing, and they're apparently real-life operators and all these things like that, and they've been giving you feedback and telling you that that's good, I am worried. So I think that they just have the case of they want to keep showing it and they're just promoting it, but it's a weird one. I'm not left wowed, you know what I mean? Which I should be, because it's a second version of the game, and they have a big giant publisher behind them, and they got a lot of money behind them, and they got a big team. So I'm kind of worried, but yeah, we're gonna give it a go. But I will not be playing if it doesn't have multiplayer working correctly in the beginning, because as a GMS player for many years, and then that'd be a blunder for them to not have working MP from day one. That would just be a big slap in the face to all the GMS players, or Gold Rush players, the OGs. So yeah, I won't be doing it if it doesn't have MP. Hey man, thank you much for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're gonna give it an honest, fair shake. We're gonna critique it just like we critique all of our games. And just because I play Out of War and stuff like that, and I do Out of War testing and stuff, we're gonna. You know, so. Oh, that is one of the major problems when it comes to video games, is publishers. Publishers dictate what they have to do and the quality that they put out. And even if the developers, well, from my experience working with Code Horizon, the old team, they were handicapped by the publisher massively. The publisher kept blaming it on Discovery Channel. But from what the developers told me, the actual guys that actually built the game, the original guys, said that they can't really do anything other than what they're told. Any good ideas are smashed away for production, and that's what matters more than anything. Get the game out, pump it, DLC, and don't really care about it as long as it's generating money. And they didn't care about their ideas, and yeah. So the developers that originally built the game, like the original team, they lost their drive and will and everything like that. They were just there to collect paychecks, because, you know, you can't fix something. You have the skill to fix something, but you can't do it because it's going to cost the company money, and they don't want to change, or they don't want to make the thing, or they're scrapping the project, or, you know, things like that, and many different reasons why things happened. So that was me being on the inside, right? I was always just the same thing I'm doing with Out of War. Never had an NDA because there was just a bunch of homies. I helped them from the very beginning, even before Kickstarter. So it was a very weird situation. Am I a big fan of what the games became now? No, because they've added a lot of more gimmicky stuff to it when it's too arcadey as it was. But yeah, I'm not everybody, right? But yeah, number 2 for sure. Hopefully it's good, man. Hopefully it's not a dumpster fire. I'll pull forward a little bit more. This will be your last load? Cool, bro. Yeah, we're pushing it. We're pushing it hard today. I appreciate you guys.
Chick is playing up in the chat. I'm not getting tons of coal in this video.
Like, am I going to go out there and make a bunch of tutorials and stuff like that? I don't know. I don't know. Well, the thing is the development team, let's say this very strategically. The development team they're not in charge of what they actually get to do, right? And they're not the same developers that developed the first one. They're the one that's there. These guys are in doing cleanup duty for publishers. The guys that are in there right now. As you guys all know from all the texts and all the messages that I showed you guys, they got butthurt because I said they were a cleanup crew. Literally, that's because that's what they are, technically. They're a cleanup crew for the publisher to come in and get the game back on track and start building a second one. That is a technical term, and they got upset about it. So, yeah, I don't know. You know, so, I mean, it is a new team. Because all the guys that I knew that I talked to on a daily basis that I played other games with and tested and played all the actual coders, I think all of them are now working in other companies. Most. Don't know how it is. I just watch a couple of my friends play and I can tell nothing's that much. They're doing a couple things here and there, but like I said today on Streaming Geek Stream, he was playing it. He's doing a leaderboard, playing against Jamie. And like I said, there. I pretty much was like, you know, one thing that I'm really happy about is most people don't even know that I played GMS anymore, or Gold Rush, and like was the go to that game. Most people don't know. I'm so happy about that. It makes me so happy now. It made me sad that the whole situation happened, but it makes me happy that I don't have to deal with all the crap, right? So in a way, they kind of freed me, and I have my anonymity back and I can distance myself from that game. I don't have to be known as the Gold Rush guy or, you know, so on and so forth, right? Now I'm just the out of war guy. But I am much happier doing this than
Raven, you're going to go down to Split.
Yeah, I need to try.
Yep.
Much happier.
I gotta run my fleet.
Yeah. Yeah, much happier. Much happier. Christian is amazing, dude. Those guys are awesome. Awesome dudes, right? Like, completely cool, completely chill. No corporate garbage to deal with. No lies. Very straightforward. I don't gotta wait for a response because they have to ask the publisher team and stuff. None of that. You know what I mean? Very straight up, raw, real, transparent. You know? So I'm thoroughly enjoying this new era of my channel. Would you guys say, Raven, you think you're talking about you?
No.
You have a Raven in the chat. You're not the only Raven. Hey, take it easy, Dylan. Just come in and play, buddy. No problem, anytime, man. Just hit Dopey up like you did before we did this one, and when it's When you see the message go out in general chat? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they on my stream when I did the podcast with them for Orange Beast release, they said it was going to be anywhere between like what, 4 players roughly? They said like 4 players. Who's playing with me is the question. I think I should get Vileboard to come play with me, dude. Yeah, boy. He just came on the leaderboards and laid up a Kraken last night. Out of nowhere, bro. Just came up and it's like, yep, this is up here. I'm gonna be up here, boys. I'm here. Here to play. Funny, man. Love it. Love it. I dabble by watching some of the guys that are chill, but like Streaming Geek said today, most of the communities there are just absolutely ridiculous when it comes to the leaderboard, how they act. And if you're not a part of their crew and you don't have their tag, then you're not anything, and you're kind of like nothingness. And he's right. The devs even cater to that too. Right? So I could see why content creators just stay away from that type of stuff and that behavior, because it's kind of like, wow, okay. You're catering to the guys that are testers. You're catering to the guys that are in your inner circle. You're catering to all those type of things, right? And that behavior. So if you're not with them, you're against them type of mentality. So it was actually honestly nice to hear that from somebody else. But there's other people out there that feel the same way. And from your guys's, talking to me about it, seems like you're not afraid to say how you actually feel about the game and how you were treated too. And I know a lot of you guys watched me in the past and maybe thought I was shilling for them, right? Absolutely not. No way did I shill for them. Behind closed doors, I was ripping them apart. Like I do with this game.
People, that's one thing people may not understand is that if you're working with somebody, you don't go trash them in public and just beat them down to death. You're fair about what you say, but you don't beat on them. You do these kinds of things in private. That's where it belongs.
Yeah.
If they need a hard talking to, you do it in private.
Yeah, pretty much.
You two want to go down a split? Oh, it's alright. Red Rum's gone down there.
Yeah, I got him. So I'm gonna remain hopeful for GMS2 because we need more digging games, right? I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for right now. Just gonna remain hopeful. I'm sure a lot of you guys are probably going to wait till I play it before you guys buy it. But I'll have to wait till retail. There's no way the devs will give me a copy. There's no way.
Maybe if all the everybody says we won't buy it until Split gets a copy of it. That'd be funny as crap.
There you go. You heard what Grumpy just said.
I guarantee you I'm going to have to see some people play it that I mean, that's basically true with any game anymore. I just to see somebody I can kind of trust play it before.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way too now.
Particularly if they were like $20 or something like that.
Yeah, if it's a big boy, I'm gonna wait until I see other people play. I think you're right. I think you can still
Rick, you
get
might
out
have
there.
been around, do you think?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna march down. Rick can clean this up. And again, there's just no way I can. I'm gonna move down to the
Sorry,
split
Red, I was
here.
petting the cat.
Petting the cat.
I'll just park down here for Rick then. Turn around so Rick can load me easier.
Oh, this is gonna take me like 5 hours tonight to run. Oh my gosh.
Not if you
Oh,
got
think you can
help.
return a gifted copy? Buy it yourself. Return it after 10 hours. I thought it was 2 hours.
It's 2 hours. But of course, you know, the sad thing is, a lot of devs are making sure they put in at least 2 hours of BS content
Yeah,
anymore.
it is the
It's
trick.
like
2 hours of tutorial before you actually get to
Yep.
play.
Yep, a lot of them are doing that. I've seen it on 2 or 3 games now.
I mean, regardless, I owe it to my OG fans, right? Regardless. Has nothing to do with boycotting the devs or anything like that, right? Has nothing to do with that. I owe it to my OG fans, and it's, you know what I mean? Because that does mean a lot to me. Those who got my channel here in the first place. The original Code Horizon gave me a shot. You know what I mean? Though none of those guys work. None of those guys are in upper management or anything like that now. You know what I mean? But so I feel I owe it to the OG fans that haven't been, you know, converted to be haters because of other communities. That's like when I came back and I did the Orange Beast, we had like the biggest attendance stream out of anybody that played the game in a long time. Right? Like, so I know you fans are out there. And I know you guys would love to see me return to leaderboards or things like that. It's just not my things, bros. Just not. There's no chill vibe to it, whether people believe it or not. It's just, it's a soul killer. A soul killer. So
If you ever played leaderboards again, they would just use it to try to destroy your name anyway. So
yeah, no, they would ban me. Is what they would do. They would ban me and say I cheated. Is what they would do.
Yep.
That way they could get rid of me for good. And you know what I mean? And people would be like, see, he's been a cheater this whole time. They would try to ruin my legacy and stuff like that of the game. And 100% they would.
Yeah, they would.
100% they would. Without a
You'd have
doubt.
to record so many things just to be able to disprove the BS they would try to put out.
You could never disprove it though. Is a problem.
I could never
Doesn't matter.
disprove it because of the haters would still, the fanboys would still make it true regardless if it was not, right? There would be no winning, right? There would be no reason. So my thing is, there's no point in me even going down that route. I retired a long time ago, right?
Do it on a completely different account and see if they try to pick you out.
They would still find the name because it would be on stream and then it'd be like, nope, he cheated. Other games do this all the time with people that they don't want to be in around their community. It's a known tactic from developers. If you call him out as a cheater, then the players turn to hate him, right? I need a truck down here.
On my way.
I don't mind being retired, man. It's good. Like I said, I'm having fun, bros. I know it seems like I talk about it a lot, or I'm like I said yesterday, no, it's still kind of burns.
Talk about.
It still kind of burns, but you know, like, cause I loved that, dude. It was, and so many people did as well. So many people loved what I did with that game, right? And that's the thing that is the most painful, right?
Give me a couple of scoops there. All Rick cleans up.
Like, look at all the content creators that you guys probably watch play that game now. They all watched me when they started, even being a content creator. Watch all their early Gold Rush content. It's almost like they were copying what I was doing, like word for word almost, right? Like, my very first stream of Gold Rush was, I had all the big content creators, Dre, Gray Still Plays, all those guys that were big channels. Like every single one of them. You know what I mean? It was like, And for me, that was the biggest, like I said the other day, man, it was a blow. It was a blow, and it was unjustified. Completely unjustified, because somebody wanted to destroy me. And they didn't even listen to me first before they take the action and stuff like that. I made the game fun to watch for people, for frick's sakes, right? That's why everybody watched me, right? That's why I had 100 to 200 viewers and only like 1,000 or 2,000 subs, right? I made it fun. I played the game so well, I made it entertaining, even though I was just sandbagging the whole time. There's a reason why the whole world wanted to battle against me. You know what I mean? Like, but that's why I transitioned into doing something different. And I mean, I tried to save it, the whole relationship. I tried. Grumpy can tell you. I tried. You know?
Yeah, you tried hard. They just didn't. They were done with it. Everything was an excuse to get rid of you, basically.
I mean, I showed Grumpy all the stuff, and he can verify. I tried very hard to address the allegations and things like that were put upon me, and I even did a stream about it and talked about it and showed you guys, like, I made a public statement in my thing about it. You guys saw all the attacks from all the people that were, you know, from all these other communities that came in to attack me. You guys seen everything, right?
Well, what it came down to in the end is you wouldn't sign their contract, so they could basically keep you from playing, and so they had to.
The contract that I saw was garbage. It was pretty much this: if we don't want you to play it at any time, we can just make you sign this, and you can't play it at any time. So that means when the game comes out, we can just tell you not to play it, and you have to abide by it. That means I can't make content or can't do anything. Right? So it wasn't an NDA.
With the game, they would just turn you off, basically.
Yeah, so if I ever disagreed with them, it would be, yep, you can't play our game anymore, and we're going to breach a contract and garbage like that, right? It wasn't a standard NDA. It was not. It was a cease and desist in a nice way if I didn't agree with them and say their game was the best game. And then it was, well, we're going to do the podcast with you. They used me for Orange Beast. They used me for all the views. They used me for all that stuff. Well, after they just kicked me in the dick 40 times. And then they found someone...
Positive reviews is what we really did.
Yeah, they just wanted me to tell everybody to go leave positive reviews and stuff like that, and everybody did. And as soon as they got what they needed from me and they felt they couldn't get anything else, they just kicked me to the curb and replaced me with some like something the fans didn't want. I mean, that's why all their stuff gets no views. Let's be honest. Their events aren't fun. They're boring as shit. They bring people on that nobody knows. You can't understand what the fuck they're saying. It's a whole bunch of people trying to be professional hosts that have no fucking clue what they're doing. And they don't talk about the stuff the actual viewers want to hear. And it's all just a bunch of lies. So that's why they only get 25 people watching them. You know, for a studio that has millions of dollars behind them, you would think they would do a little bit better job at that. Or get someone to do it correctly like myself, like we've always done for them. Right? Not ghost me. Right? Damn, bro. No, I'm not saying, yeah, this went on for a long time, but it was just, and like that brings you back to the whole publisher side of things, right? It's just publishers, man. I could tell, I don't think that the devs are bad people. I think the publishers are inherently evil. I don't think that the guys over there are bad. I don't think the people that actually work on making the game are bad people. I think the people that have to abide by their masters, aka the publishers, You know what I mean? It's not their fault either, because they have to do what the publishers say. I've always been a thorn in their side, but one of their greatest assets, right? I think what it was is they saw an opportunity to get rid of me, and they took it, right?
Well, let's face it. I mean, another game from the same publisher. You talked about trying to help them out with some stuff. I'm like, well, you know, we can't. I was told I can't work with you, so there you go.
Yeah. And then they worked with me anyways.
Yeah. Just behind the scenes.
They worked with me anyways. Yeah, hands are tied is always the problem. Yeah, exactly. It's just that corporate shareholder garbage publishing company BS. I mean, I did a good job for them with the Orange Beast promotion. Brought them over 60,000 views. Brought them up to a positive rating. Brought majority of my fans back. 700 to 800 viewers watching live for about 2.5 hours. Made sense of what the hell they were trying to jumble out. Made them feel comfortable to the audience. People were stoked. I was stoked to be back. Right? They killed that momentum. That was sad. That's the sad thing. That's what pisses me off. I wanted to fill my streaming schedule through the day with both. Right? And just grow the genre.
The crazy thing is, it would have been both better for both games, honestly.
Yeah. Christian was down.
Yep.
Christian was like, this is what I told Christian. This is exactly what I told Christian. I said, hey, Christian, can you guys remove me from being posted in the out of order content creators? You know, when I post a video, it just shows up there. Right? I told him, I said, can you remove me from that so that way, because I'm going to do some promotional work for GMS. And I don't want people to cause backlash for you guys and say I'm a traitor, which they did already. So I had him remove me from the thing so that way I wouldn't, you know, cause a bunch of upset and pissed off, you know, fans and stuff. But so they took me off of there, and I did the thing, and you know, and then I was like, can't like I was telling you guys in chat earlier, you can't dismiss that that GMS started this genre pretty much in a sense and honed it in to a point.
I've got a floater over here that's invisible.
It's probably not invisible, but you got to find it. You got to grab a shovel and look for it. And those guys are going to have to come over.
Yeah, second, I'm going to fleet up. I'll help you in a minute.
Who, what? What?
Going to fleet, it's alright.
My chat's working.
I found it. We're good.
You gonna be busy tonight? Yeah. Bad as it, dude.
Yes.
What?
There's what? 5, 10, 30, 40,
24
containers?
silos.
You are
like
there's a yeah.
Between the both of them, yeah, there's probably 30 some silos, yeah.
I'm working on the 5th one.
No. But anyways, enough about that garbage. Enough about that garbage. You guys get me all hot and bothered like an ex when I talk about that game. That just shows you the passion that I had for what I was doing. Oh.
Split's got a long night.
Up to 36, maybe 38.
Plus the original plant, too.
Oh.
I can help drive truck for a while.
It's totally not that big a deal.
Grumpy and I just smash it out pretty quick.
I can give an hour or so extra, whatever.
Oh, I don't do it all in one setting
bit.
right now. I'll probably, if I'm not streaming this, I'll probably do the rest of it on Sunday at night and disperse it over the next couple days. And I don't think we're playing this tomorrow. I don't know. Tune in, because I'll be playing GMS2 tomorrow. World first. No,
Unless somebody bitches over some money, I don't think Dopey's gonna let you play it tomorrow.
Ruby, could you imagine if this whole time I was just debating the fuck out of everything and just said world first and actually did a world first playthrough? Oh my god, that'd be legendary, dude. Oh my gosh.
The rage would be so funny.
Dude, bro. Oh my goodness, it'd be legendary, dude.
Well, let's face it. Honestly, that would be the smart thing for them to do.
It would be. It would be the smartest thing for them to do.
Yeah. They don't have to hear about the drama until it happens, and then they can just cut all these people who want to complain out of the loop.
Yep. I said I'm not mad at the devs. I'm mad at the publisher. Because that's who controls everything, right? So. But it would be the smartest move, though. They had a dude play it that had 1.5 million subscribers, dude. And he didn't pull anywhere close to the views that I pulled. It was awful, bro. It was bad. If I put up GMS2, I'd probably have 2,000-3,000 people watching on YouTube. Easy. Easy. We'd crush it, dude. Well, for one, because I know how to play mining games, right? And make them look good, to be honest. Right?
Yep.
That would be their best bet. I mean, if they want to pump the name, I mean, whose name really sells this game and who sold it, right? In a heartbeat, yeah. No, yeah. It would be their biggest draw. It would be the biggest thing for them. I was public enemy #1 in many aspects, right? So.
Drama sells.
No, not even drama. Not even that. People wanted to play against
if
me.
they dropped it to you, though, it would cause drama.
The added drama.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
The added drama and, yeah, would... It'd be like a detonation is what it would be. And if you're into chaos marketing, it would be the best outcome for them. Because obviously I'd be professional about it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there still is a chance, but I've not reached out after they ghosted me and kind of like made those sly ass comments about anything that they did with anybody else was not official, even though they were on my stream talking. So I took that as a declaration of war. Right?
Let's face it, this Mr. Streamer gets his chance now to be a streamer, I guess.
Which one?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Which one?
I'm talking about the guy who
yeah, I know.
There.
Yeah. Ah. The equipment.
Now occasionally he can stream to 30 people if he's lucky.
I mean, who's your best bet? Your pony boy for 8.5 years? Right? I'm still willing to work with him for the fans, because that's what matters to me more than anything is the fans. Right? So, and I still do draw the biggest draw, so if they want to reach out, I'm still down to work with them. Like I said, I'm not shit trashing on them. I'm just shit trashing on what I don't like. And that's completely okay. If they don't like it, I'm sorry. Right? Like, I'm allowed to have my opinion just like everybody else is. I've also told them how to fix the game millions of times. And matter of fact, everything you guys see them adding to the game is all my suggestions anyways. But the funniest thing is I got told I was toxic and nasty because I told them all these things needed to be fixed and how they needed to be fixed and showed them how to be fixed. And the funny thing is I got told that I was being toxic and gross. And then they ended up doing it all anyways. So even through all that, I would still do it for the fans.
I can't count how many times, I'm sure nobody can, you've said you want it to do good. Period.
No, yeah, but people keep saying that I don't, is the thing. People keep saying, and I also say all the things that I like about it, but I also say all the things that I don't like about it, right? Which I always have. even about Out of Ore. So I don't understand why people think I'm just completely shit bashing on the game, right? Am I more aggressive in my stance towards it? Yes. Because I don't have to baby things anymore, right? So I think that's natural. Like, would all y'all support me coming and playing if we did something with the devs and I actually did a release and showed how to beat the shit out of the game? Sure, all you guys would be there supporting. You guys would be hooting and hollering. Fuck yeah, the legend's back. Let's go, boys. Right? Yeah, exactly.
It'd be back in like the old days. I'd be over here playing my game, lurking in your game.
Yeah. Yeah. Or you never know. You might be playing with me, Velcro.
Well, that could be too.
I mean, I still wouldn't need players, right? If it has multiplayer. Let's go.
I'd drive a haul truck.
I mean, I've never left nasty negative comments on their dev blogs or anything like that. All I was very nice about like what I said, you know. I was like, I would really like to see a little bit more digging. Hopefully the digging's got a little bit more adjusted since the last time I saw it, and my criticism was very valid and not nasty or negative or mean in any way. I've never said anything in their Discord or anything like that negative or nasty. Never DM'd them in anything negative or nasty. But I am a little bit more harsh now on my stance when it comes to the things that happen to me. For me, the only thing pixeled is, like I said, it's all about the fans, dude. I can look past corporate garbage and dumb stuff for fans. Because at the end of the day, the gamers and the fans are the only people that matter. Right? The gamers and the fans are the only ones that matter, and I think a lot of people forget that when it comes to streaming and, you know. Like, look what happened when we bamboozled people and we thought they said I was playing leaderboards and it was just Dopey dinking around in the hog pan. She had like 250 viewers. Oh man, dude, that was great. I was like, I never said I was going to be playing it on my channel. I just said they would be played on my channel. I made it. Yeah, so that'd be my play. But yeah, you are right, Grumpy, that it would be massively benefit for them advertisement wise to bring back one of the legends of the game to do it and do it right, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause this is what we're going to see. We're going to see a GMS stream pop up, GMS2 stream pop up, and it's going to be a whole bunch of people in their chat going, "Where's Splitintwo? Where's the goat?" Right? Where's the goat? You know, it's what's going to happen.
You going back up?
You know it's going to happen. You know what I mean? Their chat's going to be flooded with "Where's the goat?"
Do we want Velcro to hold up? Let that start to empty, or?
Yeah, probably. I think we should start.
Yeah, I was going to cut it off anyway.
Yeah, we're getting close to that period of time anyway, so see what they got going on. No, fuck yeah, I'm gonna be playing it, guys. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah.
Let me turn back in forward there for you.
Kirby, you're gonna be playing it with me, right?
Yeah. Sure will.
Hell yeah.
As long as I don't have to clean out the plane all the time.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't do plant cleanouts. Nope, I don't do.
I'll do them. I'll do them. I'm a plant ninja. I'll do them. It's all right. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's okay.
No,
Put a seizure
I
warning.
enjoyed the idea of the plane out, but like we said, it was just too much, too often. It was a problem. The gameplay around it was good. They did a nice job on that, but every 5 minutes it seemed like it was just way too much.
I'm interested in that docked game that's coming up soon.
Man, we made some progress up here today, boys. Look at this. Look at the cut now.
Massive.
Ooh, it's starting to come out. Oh, hell yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have a good night there, Raven. You have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you for coming in and chatting, dude. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, man, start chatting it up, bro. Appreciate that, man. I was talking about this. How I left tester. Why is my character not looking the same direction now? Just got floppy head. I can't do the whole camera thing. Like, no, I don't want it. No. Damn it. Can't look at the camera anymore.
Don't look at me.
Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. There's not even like a perfect. Damn, he's got some crow's feet from. He looks like a butt. Damn, dude. Ooh. Like a wrinkled nutsack on the side of his eyes right there, dang. Got going on here. Is this what I have in my future tonight, tomorrow? Ooh, that's okay. Oh my gosh, I don't like to see what in the danger. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you guys do that to me?
You asked for
I'll help run it.
You just fueled my pain, he says.
I think with what Cron's got there to clean up, it should fill you up.
Look at all this iron. There's gosh, so much iron. Chat. Okay, so what do we get done? So this is the lower level that connects us to the wash plant bench. Wash plant bench. So this was the top of pit 1. Or not pit 1, sorry. This is the top of pit 2, technically, right? That used to be. Right? Oh
That's
my
probably a million in the
gosh.
hoppers.
Oh my gosh. So we are lasered through there. Oh, we needed it though. It needed to happen. Yeah, it needed to happen. We needed to put down a big day like that. I mean, they're still, it's still selling. So probably end at over. It'll probably be about 45, 46 million around there. Probably like that. It's a big day. It's a big day. We don't count it really as a truck day, but it's yardage moved. So we still track it, right? So. Okay, and then we had Christian up on this
probably
line.
close to 2 million in the lines on this one.
Yeah, so he's down that layer. Then we have this layer, all sectioned out too now. Oof, beautiful, beautiful. Likey. Yes, I guess saying that, you see what we're seeing here. Answer the myth. Anybody that's playing with me as well too. You guys think that we're gonna get anywhere close to the feeling of this like scale and scope in GMS2? You guys feel like it's gonna be? No, it's
never.
Stop. I wasn't saying it as a joke. I'm not saying it as a joke. I'm just asking, do you think that they're gonna try to do that? Because they are a competitor to Apple.
No.
Not saying it to be a dick. Calm down, guys. I was being serious.
No, not even close. Not even close. Not even pit 1.
Do you think they'll have maps even the size of this mine?
They won't have the depth.
You don't think that pit number? You think the pits are gonna be small? The whole claims are gonna be smaller in pit 1?
I'm saying the entire map is going to be smaller than this pit or this entire mine.
Well, this mine's only what technically going to be around what 1.6 kilometers roughly around-ish.
Yeah, probably done. Maybe 2 max. Yeah.
Maybe 2 kilometers around. No, their map will be bigger than that. There's no way it's not gonna. There's no way. But how big do you think the claims are actually going to be? Like the biggest claim. Like that's kind of my question. Like I was kind of wondering.
Second pit maybe. Second pit might be.
You think we're gonna be able to do what they did in pit number 2?
Roughly.
Do you think it's gonna be able to go?
No.
You don't have to worry about that face, Coons. They're still gonna go back to the barriers.
Fucking stone. How many trucks so far today?
Yeah, don't undercut the base.
I think maybe 3 layers deep at max.
You think 310? You think about 30, 35 meters deep? What do you guys think, chat? You think they're gonna have like
maybe two.
Yeah, what do you think the depth's gonna be on GMS2 like claims?
You can go ahead and dump Muffin.
Depends on how big around they are, but if you consider something about the size of pit two, maybe max is going to be 100 meters.
You think they're gonna go for 100? I think they could go for 100 meters. I think 100 meters.
Will they though? Is a different question. For a placer
Yeah.
mine, though, you don't need to go that deep anyway. Honestly.
Yeah, true. Placer mining, you don't need to go that deep. Well, it depends. It depends on the claim and how much overburden there is, right? So, but you would never. You would never do the expense to get down there unless the goal was like ridiculous, right? Like absolutely ridiculous. If in your drill results, would you go that deep? Like even you'd be spending $20 million, $30 million to move that much overburden to get down to the pay layer. So you'd have to make at least double that to make it justifiable. Because you got to think the amount of wear and tear on the equipment, you got fuel costs, you got employee costs, you got all that stuff, right? So typically, yeah, you would never do that. It's yeah. You think they're gonna be?
along?
You think they're gonna be 50 by 50 meters? I think they're gonna be kind of small.
You need more storage, Christian? Or?
Let's just use the rest of them on Velcro's line.
Okay.
There's more in the box over here. I put all my parts in the box too.
Oh, it wasn't a joke question, by the way. I was generally asking your guys' opinion what you think they're gonna do because of what they've said.
That's what made it even funnier, Splat. So you wasn't a joke. I knew it wasn't a joke. That's why I laughed so hard.
Yeah, well, I wasn't meaning it as like a stab or a joke. It was like, because I'm worried that we're not going to be able to do or have any long gameplay other than just resetting a little parcel, right? Like that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like if I'm going to dig, I want to be able to like engineer the mine and like run a mine, but not just strip out to like a bedrock layer and then can't do anything, right? Like the old one. So there was like no point in really making ramps or anything like that because the mining techniques didn't really matter because of the gameplay. So yeah, I don't know. That's why I was wondering. Like, not enough information there to really kind of give a thing, right? How deep are we right here, Grumpy? From here to the. How deep are we from here? Like where Kruns is at. How deep are we from here to like the rim road?
To the top there? I'm not sure. I'll have to come look. 10. Can't see from down here. Man, there's a lot of metal down here.
Sorry, Rick.
That's a lot, dude. I'm scared. I got dinner to make here in a little bit, and Joan, that thing. Everybody's got to put some.
We got 10. 10 from the rim road. See, is that which one's over? I gotta go up there to see down. I can't tell from down here which one's the rim road very easy.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
I'm gonna end Skycam stream, by the way, guys. So
rim road's up there, so that's 5, 10, 15. 15.
Hey, hell yeah, bros! You guys hit 125 likes, dude. Damn, beast modes, dude. Hell yeah, bros.
So we're roughly 15 blocks to this level from Rim Road, and then another 5 down at B20. So down to where Velcro was at, it's going to be 20. 28 blocks or something like that. So would be my guess. So 56 meters.
You hope it, King. You hope it's where you can just mine anywhere. I mean, that's kind of what they said during my podcast. It was going to be open world, dig anywhere, but then now everything they've shown looks like it's all claims. You know, I'm not sure.
I don't have a problem with claims as long as they're big enough, and I don't feel like I'm
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I don't feel like if I can get on with 3 friends and we can dig and I can dig this damn thing out in a certain period of time, and it doesn't feel like it was like immersive enough, then yeah, that's gonna be a big giant floppy fail, right? So,
yeah,
agree. The world can look beautiful as they want it, but if there's no digging other than the same flat, boring claim bottom stuff, then it'll go the way of roadcraft. Mark me, that's just the way the game.
That's kind of what I fear, because why are you adding all this other weird stuff to the game? They talk about building your house and doing all that kind of stuff, and in a
Yeah.
mining game, this seems like, why are you adding all that extra fluff?
I think it's because it's a lack of content with the digging, and it's a digging game. So they're gonna I think what they're gonna my idea is, I think you're correct. I think your thought process is correct, because lately it's make it appeal to as many people as possible, but distract you from the lack of the real thing that you're buying, right?
That's
the real thing
common in all games now, yeah.
And that's very common in all games. We're talking about GMS 2. Right, we're just kind of chatting about what we're fearing and what we're hoping. That's because yeah, they are adding a lot of gimmicky stuff to it that Playway does with all their other games, right? So,
which they have all those assets, it's easy for them to edit. So there you go.
Yeah, exactly. They do have all those assets, but that's not what miners want, right? That's not. We want the physics. We want the dirt. We want to be able to build pits. We want to be, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like they're not capitalizing on what the real fans want versus just blanketing what the game's concept is. Like, yeah, why do I need to care about a house? Right? Like,
some of these are drop trommels. You can interact with them.
Yeah, you can't interact with those.
Or the old
Hope
drop
they
trommel.
add more gold physics where you like you do a GMS where multiple uranium mines. You mean out of ore? I mean, out of ore would be. I think they are bringing that type of stuff in. 40 million in dirt sold. It's still going up.
I mean, it's
Careful
pretty
with
much what
slapping
Christian
the.
said a long time ago. We're getting it.
Careful with slapping the ramp too much, guys. It'll make it weird.
Yep.
Don't mess up my ramp.
If you want to slap anywhere, slap out here along the new cut area. It'll come out looking like Minecraft.
No, they're not in the game anymore. Good.
They're not in the game anymore. We're trying to get them to add them back though. But T-Bone said, well, if it's coming back, there ain't gonna be the same damn models. That ain't happening. I was like, so you're telling me there's a chance?
Those new trommels, basically the way you get the same effect. Just that's why we did that, so people could see how to do the same thing, right? Basically.
Yep. T-Bone slapped it down. It was like, oh no, we're not putting in that shitty ass old model back in if we're putting it back in. What you talking about, Split? I was like, just as a placeholder. He was like, no. Okay, I take your model serious, T-Bone. I get it. Calm down. We ain't putting that garbage back in.
New models are quite nice. The belt
they are.
lines and the belts to the motors turning and all that stuff. They did a super nice job on it.
Yeah, they do look really good. I do like the production. I just wish that they added bigger. Like they had like this is a 2 meter. I wish we had a 4 meter and a 6 meter wide plant. Well.
Yeah.
We know he finally removed the brown stain. I know, right? Other than that much, you had to remove the brown stain from the seat right where the butthole is.
Or is that Warning? Maybe Warning did it.
No, it was T-Bone for sure. 100% it was T-Bone. 100%. T-Bone. Just ask T-Bone about tailgates, bros. Just ask T-Bone about tailgates. He has a wonderful story he'll talk to you about tailgates.
Tailgates are the most wonderful thing in the world.
You want to hear someone rage about something worse than me talking about Gold Rush? Talk to T-Bone about tailgates. You'll get him real fired up. It's good. It's real good.
So whose tailgate does he endorse?
Bro, he...
I think he's new trucks need tailgates. But...
Yeah, I don't know why these big dumpers don't have tailgates. I think, okay, I don't know if I'm correct here. I haven't been around. I've been around NMC during the Berg days. I didn't really follow them during their modding for Farm Sim. But apparently, I think the drama came from one of the trucks they did or something. Like, long time ago, right? Something there. And then a bunch of us degenerates brought it back out of more about the tailgates on the trucks. There was some PTSD there, we'll probably say. There was some emotional damage, right? So, yeah. He likes poor T-Bone. He's a good dude, bro, honestly. He's a good dude.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, he's a good soul, man. The guy's awesome. I like picking on him. I was actually shocked we got him to come onto the podcast, man. That was like, I don't think that was like, yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was awesome.
Hope you do it again.
Yeah, no doubt. I hope he does too. Gave Christian time to brain stop cooking for a half a second and try to answer all the questions.
Maybe if he promises not to give it out to anybody, I'll make him a little duplicate of just the first thing on Clash Operators that he can practice on, just for T-Bone, so he can come in and challenge Christian.
How dare you? You got to leverage it for something, man.
Exactly. If he comes, he'll have to come on and play Clash Operators and be part of the podcast, right?
True. Gotta train to whoop Christian's ass. So
Easy now.
And then what we're gonna do? We're gonna record it all, and it's gonna be like a Rocky scene. Eye of the Tiger, right? Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna be T-Bone in the thing trying out. He's gonna be all fail in the beginning. Then he's gonna come out and just wreck Christian. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Oh man. Oh dude.
I'm still upset that I put down the time of the century and then not 5 minutes later, Christian had to come in and just whip me.
I thought it was Ace.
No, it was Tyler.
Oh, it was Tyler.
Oh, it was Tyler.
It was Tyler. That was Tyler. Went to go fill your coffee mug and end up watching the dude. Awesome, man. Hell yeah.
I put up the leaderboard there if you want to show Rick.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
What?
There it is. Oh, it is.
There you go. So Rick can see.
Hey, well, let that set in there a little bit there, Rick.
Ouch. A few. That's 7 seconds. That's hard to pick up 7 seconds.
Yeah.
It depends how much broccoli you've had.
It was Dopey playing.
That's true.
Schedule 1. What did Dopey happen? You been having fun streaming, Dopey? You've been streaming a lot.
Yes.
Oh, that did not sound good. Looks like I'm rubbing some feet tonight. Where's Ryu when we need him?
What are you rubbing him with?
Gasoline.
Gasoline?
What?
Hmm?
Dopey been doing her best. Dopey's just been trying to do something, right? She's gonna be sitting there like what you know what I told her the other day? I said, why are you just sitting at your desk waiting for people to DM you to join us? Why don't you just throw your stream up and they can freaking take 2 extra seconds to wait for you to get to them? That way you're at least streaming and playing a video game other than just sitting there looking at like TikTok and stuff, right? You know, because there's a lot of people that like watching Dopey stream, right? And I was trying to tell her, I was like, what the hell?
Yep.
She tired though. You could tell. You could tell it. Like how many days is in the road this now? 4? 3?
I don't.
I don't. She's starting to crack, dude. It's all good. Are you sure you want to play tomorrow? You just need to eat 5 gummies and just hang out. I'm really. There's no response.
I'm trying to deal with my seeds. Okay.
Oh, she's deep into schedule 1. That's what it is. Okay. She's deep into schedule 1. Oh my gosh, Dopey, you got enough seeds there, girl? Holy
No,
shit.
actually, no.
Calm down, Pablo. The hell?
I see she has, looks like jugs of something in other there. I won't mention on the stream.
Yep. She got that broccoli operation going on over there, boys. We're just letting the plan kind of. How are the belt lines doing over there?
I'll have to look. I don't know.
This is enough seeds to seed America. King says. This
900,000.
Okay, that's not. These are all up here done. $300K here.
Okay, you said like a dude on South Park.
Huh?
The teacher.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys don't tell me I sound like Seth Rogen anymore. Gosh, dude, that was the most annoying. You know, one thing I'll bring this up. All you guys in the beginning when I started streaming telling me I sound like effing Seth Rogen every goddamn day because the way I'd laugh and stuff like that. I swear to God, I want to punch you guys if I ever met you. Beat you guys.
Because you showed up more broccoli than Wasey.
Wasey, probably the first time he watched me, goes, I need to get on this guy's level of broccoli because it was level 5,000.
Yep.
Yep. No, I don't think there was one stream for 3 years where that I wasn't completely broccolied out, like out of my skull. Maybe that's why people thought I was humble and nice and stuff like that. Maybe that's what it was. I stopped consuming broccoli before stream and during stream turned into this raging asshole that just beats up on poor people in their basements that wants to win the leaderboards, giving no people a chance to succeed. That's what it is. That's what it is.
And you used to call that out as well half time.
So much. So nice. Too nice. I've been always nice to you, King. Even when people are being mean to you, telling them to F off, like, leave King alone. That's my Burger King.
To be fair, that's what you get for telling us that your brother puts his nuts on your face.
Well, that was true that day. Then Dopey just aired it out on stream. Yep.
It's already out there.
That is true. You did say your brother put his nuts on your head. True. You did say it on stream, so there's a tidbit information. King?
What did he say?
No, say what? Dopey. Hey, listen, you're the one that said it, okay? You're the one that said it on stream. Okay. Okay. At least I don't say "you know what I mean" 50 times anymore. Know what I mean? We've gone through some we've gone through some sayings on this channel over the years where I've been stuck on certain words. What is the word saying that I say the most? I'm not even aware of it if I do. What is the one that I say the most? Think about it. There's something that I say repetitively. I don't even know what it would be. I try not to do that.
W's in chat.
Oh, well, that's different. That's different.
Can I get some hype?
No, that's
no. That's up there.
It's something along the lines of, you know what I mean?
We're looking for the unconscious thing he says all the
the
time. Right?
unconscious catchphrases, yeah. And well, that's a lot, and a lot of people do that. Yeah, ands and ums, and yeah, that's a quite common.
Get
Ding
wrecked.
dongs. Get erect, bro. Not right now.
I said get wrecked.
Oh shit! I completely
Careful,
misheard
you don't
that.
piss them off. Don't do that.
What in the hell, bro? Where did I just hear that from? That was like, what's going on with these?
I don't know.
What's going on with these headphones?
your
I just
ear in the
heard
gutter?
something. Hold on. What is going on with my headphones, chat? Heard something.
Hey, you hear what you want to hear.
Hell.
Now, Damien, did you go buy that stress ball we talked about?
No.
The other thing we say the most is underground mines suck. No, it's more like just an autonomic or something that I say, like you like know what I mean, right? I said that like, oh my gosh, bad. It was real
I
bad.
take spells occasionally, but not too
Yeah.
often. That is.
Yeah. That's not what I'm talking about, I
Yeah,
guess. I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah.
not to. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I don't know. I've heard GMS a lot.
Well, that's different. That's a deep burning. It's a deep burning problem.
Oh, clipped.
Well, I did go through the suck my ass phase for that was one.
I did.
That was after that. No, see, that's how I had to get rid of the know what I mean. Is I had to go through the suck my ass phase. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's better.
How did we get from your brother's nuts on your face to this?
It's a Splitintwo stream, bro. What happens?
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Oh, the pool? Well, that's because of what I do. That's not because of what I'm saying, because I'm not. I've been doing
Wow,
that.
you know what's crazy? We didn't talk about food today.
We didn't talk about food today?
Nope.
You guys talk about
Not
food
even-
for a little while.
No,
They
no,
get
someone
too deep
said
into it.
Babacoa.
Oh,
that's a food,
Babacoa, yeah.
right?
Yeah, but we didn't really go into
So
like.
we never. We didn't
We didn't really go.
food like we
We didn't really
normally
go
do.
full into detail about it, like diabetic, like diabeto talk. You know, like, no, we didn't. I don't
Alright.
think we went into food.
So pancakes or waffles?
Ooh,
Waffle.
Waffles.
I would have to say if I could only have one for the rest of my life, it would be a waffle. Sorry.
I'm glad everyone's on the same
I
page.
can't stand pancakes.
Oh, that's the thing. Is it American or European style pancakes?
Doesn't matter. Waffle are still superior.
I'm in Canada. It doesn't matter. A waffle's a stupid waffle.
It's
Waffles are-
weird to have. It's weird to have bacon with pancakes. So waffles.
That's a Dutch thing, actually.
Bacon goes with everything.
Not a fan of pancakes.
I mean,
King
yeah,
says pancakes. We knew King was weird. We knew this. What's dope you having for dinner tonight? I don't know. Like, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. 6:18, and I don't know what I'm doing for because I got a lot of material to run later. Oh, I don't know. W, we're not playing this tomorrow, right? You need to decide. I guess.
I mean, I guess not. No one paid for it, so.
Oh,
How much?
you don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. You just don't.
You just opened Pandora's box.
You don't want to. It's she's
Does your local broccoli store offer gift cards?
No.
Dang it.
I couldn't even order through the phone.
Oh, what? I can set up my whole order and then just drive there and pick it up.
Oh, ours delivers to our house.
It kind of irritates me that I can't go to West Virginia and buy. I can't go across the river and buy in West Virginia because you have to have a medical card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can go across to Ohio and buy.
Yeah, I know. Screw you. You want to see that leaderboard again, Rick?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna say
Give me
leaderboard.
some motivation.
Y'all are lucky. I still gotta have a guy.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I still had a guy, though. Those days were better.
What are we talking about right
I'm afraid to ask.
The broccoli guy.
Oh, woo! I went somewhere else different on that one.
Of course you did. You hear what you want to hear.
I was like, what are these guys talking about? I was reading chat over here. What are we talking about? We are literally talking about absolutely nothing that has to pertain to anything that is important in life at all. Really, I mean, I don't even know what we're doing right now. We're just delaying the end of the stream. I have no clue.
We still have 500,000 or iron ore to go through on this.
Three of us are rolling.
And 350,000 on this one.
Yeah, I got to clean my house and touch some grass. You'll have a good day.
Take it easy, dude.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem, man. Take it easy, buddy.
Appreciate it.
All right, yep. I'm gonna end it up here, dudes. Yep. I don't know what's going on for tomorrow. I will probably be playing something. I have no clue if it's gonna be this or wants to play or whatnot. No clue. No absolute clue what we're doing tomorrow. I have no clue. None. I know we're streaming something because it's Sunday and my day's off for Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, we're doing something. We're doing something. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm all out of words. I'm so lost without beer. Yeah. Something like. What time are we starting tomorrow? I don't know.
Find it tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I honestly have no clue because Sundays are just all up in the air day. So, yeah, no clue. We could literally jump on and start streaming TikTok. We could just queue up and all sit in Discord and make fun of each other.
No, don't let me over.
Are you guys chasing Grumpy around with the...
No.
Of course not.
I'm just making fun of this. Remember the old, what was it, Austin Power, where the guy stands in front of this slow moving thing.
Oh no!
Screams for 5 minutes before it rolls him over.
Yep. Yeah. Hi, boys. I'm out. I'm outie. I'm getting hungry. I got things to do. So.
Not everybody.
You mainly saw my little spelt line.
Not everyone.
Toodaloos.
Yeah, they actually did a good job today. They did a good job today. Chat, holy
They want to be done.
That's what it is. All right. One more time.
Good
night.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash!